Hello! hello, welcome. Hiya. It me, Diane, today. Oh my god. We're playing PAC-SIDE. This is, Pac-Man, but if it was in first person, and you are also not Pac-Man, you are the ghost. But you're still collecting the dots. Not only is this Pac-Man horror, this is the first game I've played on my new PC that has raised the temperature of my graphics card past like 40 degrees for some reason. So, for those of you that don't know, I have it so it's set up that my RGB fans in my case indicate the temperature of different components, right? So, the back fan, the exhaust fan, is representative of the CPU. And that's generally, because it's like from a scale from like blue to red, right? And that's generally about yellow, which means about 40 degrees, right? So it's like the back fan is the CPU, and that's always, no matter what we've done so far when I'm streaming, it's always about 30 to 40 degrees. It's like greenish yellow. The graphics card is always like solid blue, just sticking around 20, 30 degrees. It's currently like bright yellow, which means it's probably about 40 degrees. And I don't know why this game, the title screen of this game, is sending my GPU through the fucking roof, so I'm terrified. Yeah, what if the real horror was unoptimized performance all along? It's true. Earning 10 Yu-Gi-Oh locals. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Yeah, it's fucking mining Bitcoin. Honestly, yeah, every power pellet that I pick up, it's mining Bitcoin for me. Would not be surprised. But yes, anyway, this is PAC-SIDE. I don't know how long this game is gonna be. But yes, as I say, it's basically just, you need to collect all the power pellets, or whatever they're called. Not the power pellets, because that's the power-up, right? The basic pellets of Pac-Man. You need to grab all of them before Pac-Man fucking murders you. And that's the entire game, which is very similar to Dark Deception. If anybody has been around for a little while, you'll know that I love Dark Deception. I love Dark Deception, and it's basically the same concept, where it's just collect all the shards before the monster of the level kills you. So, theoretically, I should be good at this. Theoretically, I have experience, and I should be good at this. But we will see. But anyway, I mean, it's in the title, it's in the pinned message, but this game, when I say it has flashing lights and loud noises and jump scares, I mean it. I was checking it out a little bit, well, you'll see for yourself in a second. It's, pretty intense, shall we say. I may need to turn the volume down on my end slightly. Actually, I'll turn everything down, because I don't know how loud it's gonna be stream-wise. So bump that back there. I don't know if my mouse sensitivity needs to come down, but I guess we can adjust the volume there as well. Let's give it a shot, shall we? The plan is, if I do finish this too quickly, obviously I haven't put it in like the stream title or anything, because I don't know if we'll beat this that quickly. But if it goes really well, and I just ace this game, we'll move on to Lethal Company solo runs. Does that sound good? Or maybe Clover Pit, the gambling simulator. Either or, we'll figure it out when we get there, but I don't expect this game to take like 3-4 hours, but maybe it will. Maybe there's more to this game than I expect, but it was free. It was free on itch.io, which usually means it's like a one level and done type deal. But if you want to try it for yourself, I did put the link in the description, because you can literally get it for free, so. Yeah, if I finish quickly, I'll do either Lethal Company or Clover Pit. Clover Pit being like the new, like, creepy gambling Balatro-like, but it's slot machine type thing. I haven't played that yet, and I did download it, so we'll figure it out when we get there. But either of those, I guess. Shall we just jump right into it?
Attention! Please remember to wear sunglasses while playing. This will help prevent the harmful radiation
Did it tell me to wear sunglasses? Anyway, we're in the game now. Oh! It's PAC-SIDE! Oh my god, okay, yeah, the sensitivity has to come down a little bit. You can kind of hear him already, right? Alright, we're gonna play this just like Dark Deception. Okay? We're gonna do that. It's so akin to Dark Deception's first level. I hear him. Oh! There he is! Alright. See what I mean about the flashing lights? Get away from me, you creep! When I said flashing lights, I meant it. Leave me alone! But anybody that's seen me play Dark Deception knows... Yeah, okay, there we go. Knows that this is, yeah, very similar, huh? The vibe is very similar. If you've ever seen me play Dark Deception, when you start getting chased, it's exactly the same fucking deal. Pac-Man is faster now. That's great to hear. Honestly, I'm so glad to hear that. I need to try and listen out for him now. Or maybe we'll just jump onto Dark Deception. I could beat Dark Deception in like 3 hours. Honestly, I think my record is 2 hours and like 30 minutes, so... But I haven't played in a while. We could just jump into Dark Deception after. Let's go the opposite way. Alright, we know from playing against the monkeys in Dark Deception, we just want to avoid contact. Avoiding contact is the best bet. Oh shit. I got stuck on a wall. Alright, we dip. We dip out. Yeah, the pellet eating noise. Honestly, it's so good, because it like really... Okay, it's over there. It really plays into your nostalgia. If anybody ever played Pac-Man... I never played Pac-Man, I played Mrs. Pac-Man. I had Mrs. Pac-Man on the Mega Drive. Okay, can't hear him anymore. Only 70 more pellets to go. He was this direction, though, is the issue. Yep, I hear him. Let's dip back out. We'll take a little detour. Old? It was my parents' Mega Drive, okay? I didn't, like, buy the Mega Drive myself. I'm not that old. Oh, he's over that direction. Alright. I've kind of grouped all of the remaining pellets in the middle, which is probably not a good idea. Oh, there's a dead end. That's fun. I didn't realize there were dead end rooms. Alright, hop through the middle here, real quick. Wow, I'm glad I got that one singular remaining pellet, because that would have been awful. If that was the one remaining. I'm like locked the fuck in. This is, oh my god, this, oh, okay, he's seen me somewhere. I don't know where he's seen me, but he has. Oh my god, he sounds so fast. He's so heckin' fast. Oh, that's a dead end. Wait, maybe he didn't see me. Can I go through here? Oh, I can't go through there. Carlos, thank you for the super yippee.
Hi Daya. Who is your favorite singer from La Nueva Trova Cubana?
The front man singer. Did you see him? Did you see it? Oh god, he's seen me again. I kind of want to turn around and look at him, but I know that's a terrible idea in these games. You just gotta duck from side to side, usually. Oh god. This place is a goddamn maze, but I guess that's kind of the point. I hear him so loud behind me and stuff. Oh, I lost him. Yippee! What's my worst fear? You know, that's a great question. Drowning comes to mind. My worst fear? Oh god, like, I don't know, they're all, like, to do with, like, gruesome deaths, I guess. Yeah, my fear is birds, yeah. Rabies? Oh, yeah, rabies must suck, yeah. 100%. Oh my god, wait, there's only, like, 14 left? I want to see you, though. Okay, we lost him. I think my worst fear would probably be being in, like, a hopeless situation, you know? I don't know how to describe it, but you know where it's, like the horror movie situations where it's like, oh, you are going to die, you just don't exactly know when. But you know it's gonna be horrific. Like, you know there's no way out, it's just, like, impending doom. I'd say that's probably... Arachnophobia? Oh, yeah, that's valid, though. Spiders are fucking creepy. The house about, yeah. I don't know. I could get really meta and deep where it's like, oh, my worst fear is, you know, dying alone or, you know, never accomplishing anything in my life. I wouldn't say they're my worst fears, but they are fears that I have. Oh, let's think of the super again. Yippee!
You are a former speedrunner. How far you are in the ranking?
There aren't many people that speedrun Dark Deception, but I can say I am a position above Astral Spiff. So, I mean, like, I think there's only like 20 people that speedrun Dark Deception, and I was like 9th or something. But I am... Oh, acrophobia. Oh, wait, I read it as... Oh, no, you did have arachnophobia. I don't know why I thought I misread the first one. But no, yeah. Which category? Oh, God, what's the one where you play with all the powers from the get-go. I didn't do New Game, although I could do New Game, like, very easily. But it's like a from a save state. I don't know, like, the New Game Plus equivalent of that game. Oh god, I think I saw him. Oh, I saw him over there. Where are these last friggin' 8 pellets, man? I hear this fucker, but I cannot find my last 8 pellets. Dying here sucks. This is the worst possible situation where I've got 8 pellets and I don't know where they are. Oh, of course you're frigging guarding them. Okay, well I know where one more is at least. Well, there's a couple more. Oh god! He has seen me! I don't see him! But it appears he has seen me! I like that the music indicates that he's following me before I know. Oh god! Waka waka. Well, there's that, I guess. Oh, we were so close. Our first try, we were 8 off. Yeah, what is acrophobia, actually? Oh, I'm pissed. Yet to play Chapter 5? Yeah, Chapter 5's not come out yet. That was a really underwhelming jump scare. I was expecting Dark Deception level of they get right up in your face. Alright, we need to do it more methodical, so we don't end up in that situation again. There is methodical ways to do this, but I am not that smart, so... If I know the map, it's easier. But yeah, so, I have beaten Astral Spiff in the ranking of Dark Deception where you play from a completed save file. And that's what my goal was, right? I learned, like, I love the game, and I always, like, replay it over and over again, and then I learned how to speedrun it just as a meme to beat Astral Spiff. Just purely for the meme of it. Oh god, I made a mistake. I made a grave mistake. Quickly, go through the middle where there are more More gems to pick up. Pac-Man is faster now. Maybe that was a bad idea. God, it's so hard to think while I'm playing this kind of stuff. Oh, I appear to have ran back into him. Don't do that, guys. Pro tip, don't run at the guy you're trying to run away from. Have object permanence, pro tip. Object permanence is cool. Oh, that was greedy. Oh, I'm getting greedy. My Dark Deception speedrunning is coming out. Ignore the threat and just go. That's how you play Dark Deception speedrun, you just ignore the threat. I wish I could see how fast you are. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, acrophobia is fear of heights. That makes sense. I didn't know it was called that. Hello. I found a dead end. Can I not loop? Is there no loop function like in a normal Pac-Man? Anyway, I lost my train of thought, but yes, I want to replay Dark Deception when Chapter 5 comes out, so that I can, like, improve my time. He's over there somewhere. Alright, I'll grab those. I know I need to be, like, over there. That's where so many of them are left now. But he's, camping us a little bit, honestly. Oh, oh. It is such a good... It is such a good sound effect, isn't it? God, I'm never gonna be able to play Pac-Man ever again. Oh, I saw him. He didn't see me, but I saw him. You're around here somewhere. You over there? You're like circling this area and I hate that. Could you leave? Okay, good. Never mind, he turned around somewhere. Oh wait, there's a line of them there. Fuck. Oh, neat. I broke line of sight somehow. Alright, grab those while I'm here. God, this is... Oh. He's seen me again! Please, Mr. Man! I didn't mean to steal your pellets. They just kinda... Ooh, into me. Oh, that's fucked. There. Waka waka. He's stream sniping, he really is. Oh my god, I'll pause that. Can you hear my PC? I don't think it's picking up. But yeah, my fans are going crazy. I love unoptimized games, mining my Bitcoin in the background. Can't hear it? I'm glad, because it's going full jet engine mode, so if my mic isn't picking it up, then that's a win for the new PC and my microphone settings. Alright, I needed to take a drink. Anyway, as I was saying, yes, I love Dark Deception, and I started speedrunning it just because I wanted to make a video where I'm like, yeah, I beat Astral Spiff at something. That was like the whole reason. Is it like procedurally? I don't think it's procedurally generated, right? It feels like it's the same map every time. But I think I start in a different location every time, so it feels different. Oh, this is gonna suck for me. Alright, let's try and get the outer edge first. Maybe that's bad, but I'll try and do the outer edges first. Maybe that's the play, so then at least I know where the remainders are. Oh, that was greedy. I ran right into him. That was so hecking greedy. Alright, I think I left some over here. Yeah, I did. Yippee. I miss my tablet now. In Dark Deception, you have a little tablet that tells you where the remaining gems are. This does not have that. Which obviously makes it a little bit more difficult. True, he doesn't have bonus speed yet, that's true. What is this? This is Pac-Man. You never played Pac-Man before? Yeah, I'm emulating Pac-Man on the PC, and this is just what it looks like when you port the game to PC. This is Pac-World. Oh, he has seen me. He has indeed seen me, but I'm just gonna run in a straight line. Alright, nice. Oh, grab a couple of extras. Oh, he lost me. Oh, never mind. False hope or whatever. Oh, you are in my asshole, aren't you? Hey, random gem I left behind. I love the music. The horror remix of his theme is so good. I'm tempted to turn around. Oh, I left 2 gems there. Oh, that's gonna come back to haunt me. I want this one. Haha. Oh, you son of bitch. Oh, lordy coming. Oh my god, could you imagine this in VR? Jesus. Yeah, this in VR would be awful, actually. God, I think the worst part is the music is so loud. Like, you can't hear it when he changes directions. But the horror remix of his theme is amazing. Yeah, you would throw up very quick, I think, yeah. FPS drops? Is it that bad? Wait, does it drop FPS for you guys? Oh, or do you mean FPS drops in VR? Because I've never tried VR before. Oh, that's a circle. You don't want to be going around the circles. I don't think I looped him. Alright. Oh, not again! Wait, can I... I need to make a mental note of where the dead end is. Oh, is there like big FPS drops? Oh, okay. I don't know whether I need to increase my bitrate for this. Also, I like that the pellet number is 255, because like the maximum number of bits is like 256, right? Okay. Yeah, eating like everything. True, the RAM is my low point actually. I only have 32 gig of RAM, I think, not 64. So that is the low point of this PC. Can he hear me when I run, I wonder? Or is he literally just like the monkeys in Dark Deception, where he just kind of generally knows your area and hunts there? Don't want to miss that one. I can't believe we've gotten so close like 2 times. Alright, you are coming this way. It's when because like, everything goes red and flashes, it's so hard to keep track of where you are. It's like, keeping a mental note of like, where you are in the map is so hard. Yep. I'm coming for you! Alright, just stop turning left at a certain point. Oh, he lost me for a split second. And then I made him faster. Oh. Okay, we're good. We have successfully lost him for but a moment. Oh lord, he coming again. Alright, I'm just gonna take all these real quick. Oh, never mind. He has located me. I'm just gonna run in a straight line. It seems if I do keep running straight, he can't catch me though. So that's a bonus. I just need to not run into a dead end like I seem to always do. I don't know. Why am I magnetized to the one dead end in the map? Oh, I can't grab that one. I'm like so locked in on the one dead end in the map. There you are. I found you! Just keep randomly collecting orbs. Aha! Now, oh, I'm getting so greedy with some of these. Oh, I hit a wall! I got stuck. Hey, I keep finding new gems though, so that's gonna be a good sign. Those two are gonna suck for me. Please! That's the dead end again! I keep finding the dead end over and over again! Stop! You've been chasing me so long, the music looped! They're there now. Yay! Now get to the other side of the freaking map. It's so nice when, like, I can see the world again. It's so nice to actually see the map. But it's not flashing red. Oh my god, my eyes are going funny. Oh, he is inside my asshole once again. Oh, you are kidding me. Don't miss that one. Okay, well. Hashtag worth, I think. Oh, there's one more. Just gotta keep turning corners so he loses eye line. Like that. Oh, come on! Okay, there's only 10 more, though. Alright, I need to get down here somewhere. Alright, nice. That's the dead end. I found the dead end once again. Okay, there is one to my left still. But he is right there. Alright, nice, he lost me. Okay, I know where one of the remaining 9 are, and it's like right underneath him right now. That's once again a dead end. I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's get our asses away from him. I mean, I had to, right? There were 3 in a row. I couldn't not take that. I couldn't not take the opportunity to get 3 in a row. Alright. I actually heard him turn that time. There is another one over here somewhere, I know. But that's a wall. God, this is like when you're drunk in the middle of the club, like, and you're trying to find the bathroom. You're like, okay, where... You're like walking through the club, and you're like, where is the goddamn bathroom? I need to piss. Alright, 6 remaining. But where? I know where he is right now. Well, that's a couple more. 4 more. And they're probably around this area too, I think. Okay, you are over there. Wait, did I leave one in the corner there? No. Where are you, little pellets? Does that make Pac-Man the bouncer? Maybe. Maybe that's what's going on here. I'm just high on LSD and drunk out of my mind. And I imagine trying to find the bathroom, but I'm being followed by the bouncer that knows I'm, like, way too drunk. But, like, this is how it looks in my mind. Oh, I accidentally found another couple. Let's go. I was just trying to avoid his line of sight and I accidentally found another couple. Oh, he has seen me there. He has done me in deep. Alright, well, I mean, at least they'll... Oh, I was gonna say, at least they'll glow quite bright now. But never mind. Oh, tits. Oh, okay, I thought you were on the outer edge of the map. My bad. For some reason, while you're chasing me, I do seem to have a better rate of finding the gems, though, so... Where did I leave the last 2 gems? Oh, there's one! Wait! I gotta survive? Why is it objective survive now? I thought it was done! Oh, this is screwed up, man. No! I didn't hear him! I didn't hear him there, I thought he was behind me still. That's messed up! I thought we were done! I thought it was Jova! Bruh, I thought it was Jova after you do that. Survive 30 seconds, bruh. Okay, well now we know. Now we know that's a thing. Alright. Let's get the beginning portion out of the way, shall we? Come here, buddy. I don't mind if you want to chase me. You're over here. I'm not super comfortable with running directly into you, necessarily. Why does that always make me jump? Every time. The pack is faster now. Could you play this as a complete stealth mission? Try and get all of them without getting spotted once. I wonder if that's even possible. Oh yeah. I got my rhythm back now. I've got my Dark Deception rhythms back. You just gotta do lots of circles. That's the play. Keep circling around areas. Right, you are over this direction, so let's take a detour. Real quick. Because you don't want to leave random ones alone, right? Yeah, the pellets aren't aligned, yeah. It's messed up, isn't it? Alright, we'll come back for you. Oh, he is beelining for me now. I know where a bunch more are, though. It's like all over here somewhere. He is in the vicinity, but I left some over here. Yep. Oh, that's a dead end. Maybe there's 4 dead ends, like 1 on each corner of the map. Like, one on each edge, I guess. Oh boy, okay. We've done it very methodically so far, though, so I would say that the remaining few are all pretty close together. Nope. And also, it seems the best way to do it is don't run in straight lines at all, because he can see you from, like, infinite distance away in a straight, like, corridor. But if you keep ducking around corners, he seems to have a lot more trouble. Yeah, fine. Well, I found another couple. Alright, we gotta... There's only 4 remaining. There's 2 of them. Where did I leave the other 2? Where did I leave the other 2? They're around here somewhere, I'm sure of it. I'm sure I left you. There you are! Oh, wait, he... Okay, that's why. He... As soon as you get all the pellets, he's just homed in on you after that point. That's why. Like, he can't lose sight of you after this. Alright, we're running a straight line. We don't turn left again. Head to the right. Yippee! Oh my god, my eyes. My eyes! Video? Is that a Ness? This is very Inscription all of a sudden. Hey! Do I get any bonus for that? No, I just get to see a guy plugging in his SNES. I just get to see a guy plugging in his SNES. This is the most EXE game, yeah. Wait, is there more now? I'm curious.
Attention. Please remember to wear sunglasses while playing. This will help prevent the harmful radiation from affecting your body. Otherwise...
I mean... I'm starting to understand why the game tells you to wear sunglasses. Because... Oh no, it is still just 255. Okay, let's see if we can do it again. It's been 40 minutes. We beat the game. I'm pretty proud of that. You know what, actually? Now that we've beaten the game, I want to have a look at him. I want to see him more. I want to see his character model. Bro's running from me now. The fuck? Bro, I'm trying to look at your character model. Look at him. There he is. Can I run backwards? Oh, I can run backwards! Look at this guy! He's so creepy looking. Look at this dude! Yeah, that dumpy. I mean... Yeah, exactly how you played Alien Isolation, yeah. Alien Isolation is very similar to this. What we can do, I said this earlier, if we beat this too quickly, there are a few options, right? I'm also curious, does he spawn if we don't collect any? Oh, he does, actually. There he is. We have a few options, right? Oh my god, a mod, but it's a Guri cap? Yes, please. You know what? No, make it Gold Ship. Make it Gold Ship comes and drop kicks you. But no, we have a few options here, right? We could either speedrun the entirety of Dark Deception in one sitting, because that's a thing I could do right now. Or we could do Lethal Company or Clover Pit. Look at this dude. I wish I had like something I could interact with him with, like throw a power pellet at him. I love his little crawl. This is very Escape the Backrooms. This does feel very Escape the Backrooms-esque. But yeah, so we have either, if we want more of this style of game specifically, we can play the game that I speedrun, Dark Deception, which is very like this. We have Lethal Company solo runs. There's also Clover Pit we could also play. But yeah. Faith in the Holy Trinity? No, I don't. Wait, yes. I wonder if I could mod this game to play Bakshin. Yes, wait. The mod... I mean, the files of the game aren't that complicated. Wait, I'm gonna see. Hold on. I'm gonna see. Can I do anything with it? Pac-Man context packs. Oh, there's just a .pac. There's the movie. Pac-Man intro movie. Engine. Oh, I can't find the assets that it uses. Ah, boo! I can't access the like the assets that it uses. It's under a .pac. No! Ah, fine. I was gonna edit the files. I don't have fear either. Yeah, if we could get like a Gmod model of Bakshin and then change the audio file to be Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin! Maybe leave a like, gonna finish the Masquerade event. No worries, thank you for something, bye, appreciate it. Enjoy the Vampire the Masquerade mod. VOD, not mod. I wonder if there is like any kind of escalation. I mean, it is very much just an itch.io free game, so I wonder. I was gonna say, oh, I wonder if they scale the difficulty with how many times you've beaten it, like New Game Plus, but does not appear to be the case. Need a LeBron James mod? What? And like when he sees you, he's like, "Want a Sprite cranberry?" Want a Sprite Want a Sprite cranberry? Want a Sprite cranberry? Yeah, I'm actually half tempted to play Dark Deception now. Yeah, it could be a game jam game. That would make a lot of sense, actually. I just have a, oh my god, I lost my train of thought because he started chasing me. I had a funny thought and it immediately left my brain the second flashing lights happened. He's faster now! Look at this go! Please, Mr. Pac-Man! Please, Master! Please! That is a dead end. Oh, he lost me. Never mind. Cool. I lost my train of thought so severely. What were we talking about? Game Jam. Then Sprite Cranberry. Now I've completely lost my train of thought that I had. Wait, if I wait in here long enough, will he just enter here for no reason? Oh, he does! Okay, if you wait in one place long enough, he will find you. Good to know. Yeah, train of thought has completely left now. I had a really funny headcanon, but it's gone now. I'm gonna see if it comes back to me. God, I hate when this happens. It bugs me so much. Where I had a thought, and then it just disappears. I think it was after a Guru Cat. Oh, well, anyway. Should we play Dark Deception? Which is just more of this. Let's play Dark Deception, because it's more of this. Yeah, bird for brains, it really is. Did I install that? I did install Dark Deception! Actually, playing from a new game, I wonder how fast I can beat it. That's gonna be interesting. Because normally it's like 2.5 hours if I play from my S-rank file. I didn't think about how long it'll take me to beat it from a new game, but we'll try. Oh, Deadly Premonition? Yes, I've bought that game, actually. Yeah, it's more of this, but with Gothwoman and different enemies, yeah. And superpowers. The Backrooms game? I have not, but I've watched many people play it. Yes, I will allow Dark Deception to access my private network. That is totally fine. We love this game. wait, it saved my progress. Let's go. Dark Deception. I didn't expect it to save my progress. Oh. Wait, if I restart, I'm gonna lose my completed S-rank save file. Oh, that could be bad, actually. Wait, why is it so quiet? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back up my save file, hold on. For the content! It's so grindy to S-rank this, especially... Okay, you know the worst one, right? Okay, S-ranking this game is fine until you get to Barely Buried. This level is, unironically, an hour long, even speedrunning. It's like an hour long, even at its fastest form. And there is a awful glitch where you can just die through a floor. Like, so the... Spoiler alert, the teddy bears have C4 in them, and they leap at you and blow up. They have a glitch where they can grab you if they are above you in the level, because there's 2 floors to the level. If they are on the top floor and you're on the bottom floor, that it will, like, the hitbox will still collide with you. So, S-ranking this stage, which means don't die at all in the whole stage, is awful. I'm gonna see if I can back this up. Browse local files. Content. No, it's not there. Binaries? Oh, I need to Google where the... Where is save file for Dark Deception? Dark Deception backup save file. I think there's also an all S-ranked save file in the speedrun.com as well. There we go. Dark Deception, guys. Wow, on speedrun.com it tells you where to back it up as well. See, you... Oh, it's in the percent app data percent page. Okay. But yes, to answer your question, by the way, what is this game? This game is called Dark Deception. What we were just playing is basically... It's the same thing as what we're basically playing, but every level, each enemy is slightly different. So, we were just playing PAC-SIDE, where it was Pac-Man chasing us through a level and we had to collect all the pellets. That's what Monkey Business is pretty much exactly the same thing. Elementary Evil is vaguely the same, but the girl is really fast and can teleport. Deadly Decadence is the, Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. You know, the ones where if you don't look at them, they move. If you look at them, they stop moving. Yes, Super Dark Deception. Yes, I beat that as well. It's actually really fun. I did like Super Dark Deception a lot. I haven't played it in a while. I think they did some updates. Where is it? App data local de-deception. Local de-deception saved. Save games. There we are. I don't want to edit. Save. Is it save slot.sav? I think it is. I'm just gonna copy the whole folder, maybe. I think it's save slot.sav. I'll copy that and paste it to my desktop real quick, so I don't lose that. I believe it's that one, but it should be fine. Even if I have to redo it, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, settings, auto cloud, struct, slot. Yeah, okay. We should be fine to restart the game now. We should be good. Oh, did they add the second chapter? Oh, I haven't played that, actually, then. Alright, yes. Restart.
Dark Deception.
Alright, let's bump up the volume a little bit. Let's say hi to my waifu. Oh, can't do horror games where you can't fight back. This one has superpowers, and eventually you get a stun. It is done. Now my faith lies in darkness. Beers!
Oh, another one. How nice to have some company again.
Another one, you say? I
Come
act
over
as if
here.
I don't know the entire
have a
lore
look
of this
at
game and didn't make a video. I made a video compiling the entire lore of this game in an accurate timeline. And I don't think, like, hardly
You
anybody watched it.
disappoint me, love. You really do.
But if anybody wants to
So
know the
many
entire
things.
rundown of the lore of this game...
So many desires. I thought you'd be bigger.
She thought I'd be bigger. Okay, who is this mummy vampire? This is Beus. I forget her last name, but it's Beus something, and she is a famous actress from the 1950s who made a deal with the devil for fame. And then when the devil came to claim her soul after 7 years and a day, I believe it was, because she was like, yes, I'll sell my soul so I can be famous for 7 years or something. And then he's like, okay, I'm here to claim your soul now. And then she used voodoo powers to lock herself in limbo. Essentially. So, currently there is a war between literally the devil from the Bible and a famous actress who is stuck in limbo.
Don't look so confused. I know everything you've got hidden in that brain of yours. I know all the terrible things you've done. So many good intentions laid to waste. I can see the regret eating away at your soul.
Spoiler alert, the main character, Doug Hauser, is fucking awful. He's a terrible human being. But he's currently in limbo because he's dying of cancer. And he's currently in limbo looking for his dead wife and dead daughter. That he caused the murders of, by the way.
But now your time has come, and here you are, to grovel and beg.
Just gonna say, yeah. Yeah, he should be dead. Basically, I mean, it explains it very obviously in Chapter 4. But, basically, Doug is just, like, a dick. I mean, he's traumatized, granted. He's a terrible person because his dad left before he was born and his mom was abusive. So he hates women. Is kind of like his thing. He's like a womanizer. So he's a shitty person. And he has a daughter with... Yes, trauma can explain but never excuse. I agree. He has a daughter with... I forget her name. But he has a daughter with E. Basically. There's a lady called E. I think it's like Amelia or something. Elise! That's it. Elise Hauser. He has a daughter with Elise called Tammy. And Tammy has BPD. And he calls her defective. Basically. He says that his daughter is defective and his wife was the one that gave her the mental damage, basically. So to be rid of the burden, in heavy quotation marks, on his life, he swaps out his wife's BPD pills with sleeping pills. And, I mean, this is, like, all alluded to through little lore bits throughout the game, but, like, just, this gives a quick rundown of why you should hate this protagonist. But, like, he swaps his wife's meds for sleeping pills, so she drives to her parents with Tammy in the back of the car. Not a good perception of BPD, no. Agreed. Although, you know, to that point, there is a discrepancy currently in the game. I don't know if they're gonna, like, change it, but the voice line from Elise says that she's autistic, but the text line says she's got borderline personality disorder. So there's a bit of inconsistency in what she actually has wrong with her. But yeah, like, it's unclear, but basically very exaggerated. The wife is crazy, in heavy quotation marks, and the daughter is also crazy, in heavy quotation marks, according to, from Doug's perspective, right? Maybe both, maybe, but yes, so Anyway, she drives to her parents' house, and she obviously feels the effects of the sleeping pills, crashes her car, causes a huge pile-up, which kills both her and Tammy, and then also another couple, I think? And then, after everything, like, for some reason it took until they actually died for Doug to realize, oh, that was a shitty thing to do. I think he never intended to actually kill them. I think he didn't know she was gonna go drive after she took the pills. I think he just wanted to teach her a lesson or something, in his own words. So, I think he didn't intend for them to die. And then, basically, he starts suddenly regretting it. Yeah, we have to play as Doug, yeah. But that's the whole point of the game, right? Is, essentially, we're playing as this guy who's trying to redeem his shitty life. He's literally gone into hell to try and get his wife and kid back out of hell, and sacrifice his own life in exchange, essentially.
You can't go back. Only death awaits you there now.
Because, yeah, Doug was like, okay, I fully regret my actions. Everybody that told him to do it, his mistress and all of his rich friends from the law firm, all told him to kill his wife, basically. That's what the third level is all about. The third level with the laughing statues is all about his greedy friends that basically peer pressured him into it. But they all abandon him after he kills his wife. They all abandon him and, like, basically sell him to the media. So you'll find a newspaper later on in the game where it's like, oh, like, basically he gets arrested and, like, put under loads of different charges. Why did I say charms? Gets put under a load of different charges, and it's kind of heavily hinted that he was peer pressured into what he was made to do, and then after he was irredeemable, he was thrown away so that his competitors could get ahead of him in the market, essentially.
Fear not, love. You've got potential. I see it in you, and I can help change your fate. But if you want a new life, you're going to have to suffer quite a bit to get it.
Alright, anyway, that's the quick rundown. Yeah, this game, we've been waiting for the final chapter for like 4 years.
The pieces to a powerful ring are hidden in nightmares behind each of these portals. Find them and bring them to me, and you'll get your wish.
Yes, ma'am.
Fail, and you'll find there are fates far worse than death awaiting you here.
See PTSD as... Yeah, I mean, I think the problem being that it was just like the game was developed by just one person, and I don't think they did a lot of research. I think now they have feedback. As I said, I think they're gonna adjust the story slightly. I need to, like, reduce... oh, yeah, epic graphics. I've never had that before. Can I change my sensitivity down a little bit? Was it 0.3 I like? Let's turn off smoothing as well. Hey, there we go. That's better. Monkey!
Clock's ticking.
But yeah, I don't know. Essentially, it's like a two-man team that made this, pretty much. It's like a very... It's a very, small team that worked on this. So I think they didn't do a lot of research into... Like, when they said, oh yeah, she has BPD, I don't think they fully understood what they were saying.
Bring back any memories?
Monkey. Yeah, low sends. It's because my actual mouse sends is quite high. Yeah, 2 different spin-off things have come out since, yeah. God, I love the clip. There's a clip of Hosho Marine where she's running down this hallway and that drops and she screams. It's so funny. There's so many brilliant clips of VTubers getting jump scared by that. Oh yeah, it's no excuse, but it's just, as I say, like, I think they just, they weren't educated, and now hopefully they're gonna make some changes. Monkey. But yes, anyway. Hopefully they are going to make some changes to it. I mean, there should be an enhanced edition update coming soon. They said they're going to enhance chapters 1 to 4 before chapter 5 comes out. And we were hopefully going to get that by the end of the year, but...
Now listen closely. See
Alright.
those floating bits of crystal?
I do!
Those are soul shards. Fragments of human spirit scattered throughout the halls of this little maze. Each crystal is a remnant of one who has met their end here. Gather them all, and the first ring piece will be yours. One more thing. You're not alone. There are monsters in here, and they're looking for you. Here, you'll need this. It can detect each shard's location.
This is so helpful.
It was left by the last guest to disappoint me here.
Spoiler alert, that last guess is Elise.
Clever girl. Just not a very fast
Very clever girl, not a
Enough
fast runner.
instruction.
That's
Break those
Doug's
boards
ex-wife,
and let's get this
FYI.
party started.
But yeah. Yes, the game is more about Beas, because Beas started this whole thing, essentially. She started the cycle. Because Beas created Limbo. Her ballroom is essentially what Limbo is. Alright, do I remember my pathing? That is the question. Alright, one monkey will appear here soon. Oh, that's not the door that opens, okay. Oh, I needed to get the OG music. If you touch the sign that says Evans was here, you get the beta game music. Which is why I did that. I pressed the sign and went that specific direction to get the thing. Oh, there's not just one, by the way. I feel like that's important to note. There are like 4 different monkeys. Which is why this is so difficult. Wait, that doesn't open? I thought you were the one that opens. Well, I guess I was wrong. There's one still behind me. I think there's one gonna cut me off soon. I need to be very careful. Let's grab this if we can. Perfect. Okay, they are still both behind me. I am gonna have to come back for those 3, though. Ooh, this is greedy. Am I gonna make it in time? Alright, I hit the secret door. Can I abuse the secret door is the question? Because they can't get in here. Hold on, this is very loud. I don't need the volume too high. Here's the problem. They can't get in this room, but they will not leave me alone. Anyway, yeah, BYE, they had. So yeah, you can collect secrets, and then in every level... Do you mind? They've got a great design, though, I gotta be honest. Like, look at how cool their design is. They're symbol monkeys, but with knife hands. Also, important to know, every level relates to Doug's life in some way. FYI. So this level is called Monkey Business, and it's set in a hotel with monkeys. Essentially, that is relating to his illicit relationships with his mistress, were referred to by her as monkey business. So, when he goes on quote-unquote business trips, it's to have quote-unquote monkey business with his mistress. So that's what this level is referring to, is his, yeah, illicit relationships with another woman. But also, the monkeys themselves, like, every enemy represents a different layer of hell. It's Dante's levels of hell, and I believe these guys are Wrath? No, not Wrath. Which one is the one for murderers? Anyway, these guys are the murderers. But E will give us more about that. Not Lust, no. Lust is later. Lust is the nurses. But like, the enemies don't necessarily relate to the actual, like, level reference. Anyway, this is E. I don't remember how I came to this place, but I will not play her game. I'll find my own way out. I had to leave the tablet behind, but she thinks I'm gone now. This is our tablet now. Is it violence? Yeah, I think it is violence, isn't it? So yeah, the monkeys represent violence, but the actual level itself represents, Doug's illicit relationships. Mistress basically means a woman that's not your wife. It's his secret other lover. Yes, I don't know how I came to this place, but I will not play her game. I'll find my own way out. Had to leave the tablet behind, but she thinks I'm gone now. Frightening creatures roam this old hotel. There's something familiar about it all. It seems that I can sense things for some reason. So, in my lore video, I did basically say that E has the power of game theory. Like, for some reason, E can just detect the lore out of the creatures. It's as if this world wants to share its dark story with me. I don't want to hear it, but I can't shut it. I can't shut it out. I can only record my thoughts on paper to help me clear my mind. The monkeys, I can sense their desires. Their soul's most violent of wishes. I've learned that the mortal souls of murderers are imprisoned inside each one. In life, they abandoned their humanity. They gave in to their urge to kill. They chose to become monsters. Now they continue on in this place as monstrous murder monkeys. Yeah, it's estrogen. But yes, basically in every level, E will tell you what sin they represent, pretty much. Okay, so I have a couple behind me, and one directly in front of me. This is going to be problematic, I think. Nice. I got out of there. There is a bonus for completing the level quickly, but I'd rather complete the levels without dying if possible, because that feels more impressive to me. Alright, let's clear out this angle, because I don't want to do this later. This angle is not fun. There is another secret in this level, but I don't remember where that one is. Is it you? No. It's like near the edge of the map, I think. Yeah, the multiplayer... I've never played the multiplayer game, actually. Thinking about it. I downloaded it, but never... Not that one. I downloaded it, but I never actually got to play it. Is it you? Nope, not you. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Leaving one right there. I also don't really like this angle here that we've got going, because there's one right on my right now. Yep. But if I dip in here, I don't think one grab gets me. Yeah, I think we're okay from here. Oh, I can grab this. I think they're all behind me right now. Then you're immediately left. Yes, good. Just make sure nobody cuts me off in front would be nice. I gotta listen out, like, super intently. That's where you are, you fuck. Oh, that's not good. Did not expect him to, Did not expect him to be right behind me. Dang it. Well, that's fine. I mean, there's not really a punishment for death in this game. I mean, there used to be. It used to be if you lose all your lives, then you have to restart the whole level. They added checkpoints. They added checkpoints to the game. Which does make it significantly easier, but I still like to try and do it within one life. Oh, your nephew loves this game? Based nephew, honestly. They have good taste. Wait, there's gonna be one, like, right in front of me from here, isn't there? Because they all spawn in, like, the corners of the map. There are 3 monkeys, I think. And they all spawn in different corners. This is so much easier when you have, superpowers, funnily enough. Lo and behold, when you get, like, teleport and speed boost, becomes significantly easier. I'll grab the one I'm missing over here, I guess. Oh, wait, it was this one. Whoops. I need to go the really long way around. Oh, shit. I couldn't get there in time.
If you don't let them stab you in the face.
Ha ha, BS very funny. Ugh. Well, only 19 remaining. Although the one does spawn in this room I'm running directly to right now. So that's another thing I was very proud of in my video that I made about this game. I think it was the walkthrough video, not the lore video, because it was like a 2-parter, right? I think it was the walkthrough where I actually showed the spawn positions of all the different... Oh god. I showed the... You can't spawn me right in front of them. Like that, game. There you go. That's the normal spawn. That's the normal spawn. Oh, fuck me. Checkpoint. Obtaining S rank is not possible. That's fine. We don't need to S rank this. The only issue with this is they do camp until you, like, acknowledge them. So without teleport, this sucks. Although the music is great. Fuck's sake. I've got to hand it to them, the music in this is amazing.
Nobody liked you anyway.
But yeah, they camp the ring piece. So the difficulty is without teleport, you can't get past them without, like, doing a big loop. Oh, there's another one there too! Yeah, you gotta juke them, but there's a couple that spawn behind you and a couple that camp the thing. I don't remember how to do this without teleport, because normally, what I would do is I'd just run right at him and teleport behind him. That's normally what I do there. But I don't have my teleport ability yet. So... I think this is the answer, yeah. There we go. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out of the game. There we are. But yeah, this level's very difficult from New Game. Without a, without teleport and speed boost. Hello! Aww. There's also a very fun speedrun tech you can do here. You can teleport out of the elevator early, which is fun. So you could teleport right now and get a huge head start on this area of the game.
Run, run.
Yeah, this level is also the demo, yeah.
There's no escape for you, mortal.
I just want to see them. Look at them! Look at the silly little guys. Well, I missed one secret, but I saw E's note, which is the most important thing. Bruh. Still an A rank, though. Still an A rank, I'll take it.
Good. You made it. And I see you met my friend sooner than I was expecting.
Here he is! Eyeball Man! The door!
Fierce. Still so persistent.
Also, I'm gonna turn this up slightly for me, because I love his voice.
To her, mortal. She's just using you.
Malik's
Give her
voice
the
is so
ring,
good.
And there will be consequences.
And there will be consequences.
This is your only warning. Help her, and you will suffer.
Pay no attention to him. His powers cannot reach you here. The ring piece. Place it on the table, now! It's been so long.
Also, there's a couple theories floating around that there's gonna be a Beerus ending and a Malik ending.
The ring is called the Riddle of Heaven. An ironic name, don't you think? A demon's power is contained inside it. The creature of infinite cruelty that you just met. Malik.
No, so the thing is with Elise, Beerus thinks Elise is dead, but she's not actually. Basically, Elise doesn't trust Beerus, rightfully so, if we're going to be perfectly honest. But Elise doesn't trust Beerus, so she left the tablet behind with the monkeys, and then ran off on her own. So Beerus found just the tablet near a soul shard and was like, oh, she must have died. Because the soul shards are the souls of the dead, basically. So she's like, oh, Elise must have died. But the weird thing about it is you're meant to be using the, like, the portals to move between worlds. But the thing with Elise is somebody in heavy italics is leading her through to the different worlds without using Beerus's portals. I think you can probably guess who is moving Elise through the different worlds. It's pretty obvious. If it's not Beerus, it's the other party.
Fulfill your darkest desires. Or so the legend goes.
But yeah, so basically Malik, aka the literal devil from the Bible, is letting Elise follow him. It's kind of alluded to with some of the notes.
Are you ready for another night?
John Deception. Yeah. It's kind of hinted to through some of the notes, because you follow her. Basically, before we enter this world, Elise is in there. Like, it's pretty much she's going through the levels one step ahead of us at a time. So, the thing being that Elise is currently in there and she's writing her note that we'll go read, I think. I think it's pretty much like...
I see you.
I see you.
I'm going to enjoy watching you suffer.
But yeah, Malik is leading Elise through the levels, one step ahead of us. Basically showing her everything that he wants her to see. Because all the levels are related to Doug's past in some way. So, Elise is basically getting the TLDR of how much of a shitty person Doug was his whole life.
Malak has blocked the entrance. I don't think
Yeah, it does hurt your eyes, the
need
lighting in this
speed to get
game.
past that barrier. Good thing I'm here to help, huh? Go to the ring altar. I can unlock the power to boost your speed for brief periods of time.
Yippee, superpowers! Thank you, Beerus. I'll just take the level 2 speed boost for now.
Use
There are...
it wisely,
We need
and in
other
fact,
things more
we'll work
importantly.
that out later.
Ooh, tablet. Speed boost! We're gonna need this. Trust me. Oh, wait. I want to show a fun glitch, but I might restart the level, actually, after I do it.
Can't you ever miss just another barrier? You know what to do.
Also, who's ready for some amazing voice acting? Just FYI. I'm not gonna skip this, but Little Miss Salad Fingers over here has some great voice acting. Yeah, this game has some insane lore.
I'm so excited! Welcome! I heard we might be getting a new student here soon, so I put together this little welcoming party for you. It's really nice to have someone new to play with. Don't tell the others, but they've been getting pretty boring lately. But you'll spice things up around here, won't you? You can share everything with me. All your secrets, all your mistakes, all your pain. That's what best friends are for, right?
Wah!
Looks like school is back in session.
School is back in session. Yes, we have the demon child.
Ready or not,
Having fun?
here I come.
Okay, so this level works slightly differently. No, this isn't their daughter, but basically Agatha represents child suffering. Agatha just in general represents, like, children that have suffered unfairly, essentially.
I don't remember this being.
Also, fun fact. Remember what I was saying about how, Doug caused a car crash? This is Doug's, daughter, Tammy. Okay, so Doug's daughter, Tammy, ends up here very early on. So this is a drawing from Tammy of her burning alive in a car while her mom is dead and her dad smiles from afar. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. Yeah, it looks like they're having fun. We get to see this later. Best friends forever. But yeah, this level works slightly differently. You basically don't want her to see you. It's less so about actually... Oh, she saw me. It's less so about... Oh, I think I fucked up. Am I in the right place? No, I'm not. But this works. This does in fact work. Can I run past you? Thank you! Okay, essentially, the best way to do this level is to just not get spotted. Funnily enough. Because she can hear every time you open a door.
There it is. The ring altar will always be found at the heart of each nightmare.
She can hear every time you open a door. So she'll be on her way here now. But it's more like hide and seek than the monkeys level, because the monkeys always heat seek onto you.
What's the matter?
But what I'm gonna do is a little sneaky trick I like to call trapping her in the playground. Oh, I missed the fucking door! Wait, does it work on that one? It didn't work on that one. You can trap her in the playground if you're good enough, but I missed the fucking quick time event. Oh, let's try this again, shall we?
It's cheating!
Alright, shall we try this again, Agatha? I want to show off a fun glitch you can do. Oh, fuck. I think I mistimed it. Yeah, I mistimed it.
Tag.
Yeah, the monkeys always see you, but she isn't always locked in on your location until you open a door. But there's a very fun glitch you can do. If you trap her in the playground, she just can't get out for some reason. She is, like, directly here. Her spawn position is right here. Look at me. Thank you. I love that I still remember their spawn positions.
There it is.
You stole my
The
ass.
ring altar will always be found at the heart of each nightmare.
Okay, nice. And now... Okay, so... Yep. She can't teleport through this door. Yep. So now she's just trapped here for the whole level. Normally she can teleport through doors, but that's the only door she can't teleport through. She can smell me. Yeah, she's just having too much fun. She's just having too much fun in the playground. You can interact with the slide. That is an achievement. Just by the way. And we'll do that after we collect all the gems, because she despawns. If you collect all the gems, she does despawn. 1 minus 1 equals 0. Well, 0 is nothingness, so, I mean, you're not totally wrong.
That must have been hard to find.
I remember that one's there. I think the other one is somewhere here. There it is! I think her E notes... Where is E's note in this level, actually?
An unmarked grave. It must be hers.
Oh! I just suddenly remembered who... Okay, we were just talking about how... Okay, so Agatha, the child here, she represents the unfair suffering of children, right? But it's not Tammy, Doug's child. Agatha is the child of the maid that Beas sacrificed. So, yeah. Agatha is the child that Beas sacrificed for her fame. You'll learn that later. But yes, there's a reason Agatha hates Beas so much. And it's because she literally sacrificed her to Satan, so... I forgot to mention that important detail of the lore. Also, if that door's open, you literally can't walk past this. So yeah, there was a maid that had a daughter, and Beas kidnapped the daughter and murderized her. Fun, right?
The shards here, but it's only half. The
Hold
ring
on, I need
barrier
this
is still
for
active.
points.
There must be more in another part of the school. Hurry and find the next zone.
Yeah, reasonable crash out, yeah. 100% reasonable crash out. Is it like... Wait, does it look laggy to you guys? It looks really smooth to me, but it looks laggy on OBS. Does it look laggy? A little? That's odd. Because it looks really fine to me. I'll put it down to high. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait, is it VSync? Is that the problem? It might be VSync that's the issue. I'll put VSync on. Might be the... Yeah, it was fucking VSync. Okay. It was the discrepancy between my PC's FPS and the streams. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, if you interact with the slide, yeah, you could slide down the slide. There is a speedrun category for getting to the slide. It is called Slide %. That is a genuine category, and speedrunners have found a way to teleport outside of the map in order to get here within 10 seconds. Hello, Malik. I love you. You're so cool, and your voice is so hot. Hello, mortal. So, fun fact, if I ever do an evil-sounding voice, Malik is where I got it from.
Aw, you took all my friends. Well, it's been a while since I got to play with anyone this long. But I can't play around with you anymore.
Yeah, the PC is too strong now
I'll
for
show you
stream.
what I can really do.
Yeah, it's very similar to Bakora's, yeah. This level is creepy as hell. I hate your face.
The school has become her dollhouse.
This level is super creepy. It's just a burnt down school and there's like kids in the windows. Is E's note in here? No. Look at that. How creepy is that gif? Oh, she's behind that fucking door, isn't she? Okay, so the problem with this level, especially on like New Game, not New Game Plus, is she will literally sometimes just teleport right on top of you. So you need to have very quick reactions, because sometimes she will literally just teleport on top of you. And it is super unfair. So S-ranking this level can be very difficult. Oh, she's gonna teleport in a sec. I've opened too many doors, she wants me. Yep, she's over there. Okay, she's being a little more passive than I expected. But this room sucks, so let's get this out of the way. I hate this part. I love part 1 of this level, but part 2 sucks. Because her teleports can be so unfair. Alright, she is in this vicinity, so maybe we'll do a big loop. Yeah, that's the bathroom already. Yep. That's what I mean. Did you hear how she teleported right in front of me? Luckily, she didn't seem to see me, though. I don't know how. I don't know how she didn't see me, but she did teleport right on top of my ass. She's gonna teleport there. Ah! That's a problem. There you go. Yep. And that's why we don't like S ranking this level. Because if she sees you, she will teleport onto you.
Here I come.
With a few more abilities, it's a bit kinder. But from New Game, she is brutal. She is very unfair in this point of the game. I'm gonna hold my speed boost for a sec. If you can get behind a door, like, and if you can close a door in her face, it does slow her down a bit. But, alright, she is on my right. But yeah, can you see how, what I was saying about, PAC-SIDE being very similar to this? Yeah, Barely Buried is definitely the hardest to S rank, I agree. Oh, you hate the crystal grabbing sound? Do you actually? Alright, so it's almost nostalgic to me now. I never sleep, she says. Wait, oh, where's the secret? There is a secret door here, isn't there? I do miss the noise from PAC-SIDE. I'm gonna be honest. Ah, fuck it, let's be greedy. She probably will just teleport through that door anyway, but it slows her down a little bit. There's a door somewhere that I can open. She's like right around this corner, just FYI.
That's the last of the shards. Now get to the ringes before
Okay, now we teleport. That's BS!
This is hard.
Oh wait, that was where the secret area was. Wait, can I loop her long enough? I might be able to get to the secret. Get in the secret room? Yeah! This is where the secret is. Okay. Let's read E's note. Oh, I can't seem to click it. There we go. Beerus's portals are not the only way to move between realms. In the hotel, I found a relic imbued with the demon's power. It whispered its location to me. I'm not sure why it was there, but as long as I have it, I won't need the ring pieces. I can never get past the creatures that guard them anyway. Who would be suicidal enough to even try? Fucking Doug looks around like, tugs at collar. The relic is not powerful, but it allows me to walk through the shadows like he does. However, it only takes me to places where he has been. I try to keep my distance from him when he appears. If he discovers me, my fate will be sealed. Now his path has led me to some sort of school. At least it looks like one. It's not like the hotel, it's much worse. I sense there is only one voice here, and it is terrifying. Her appearance is that of a child, but that is no child. It didn't take her long to discover that I could see her. She purposely let me look deeper. I wish that I had not, because what I saw was unbearable. Sometimes something so horrible happens to a child that their soul becomes corrupted by rage and sadness. When that happens, an evil child spirit is born from that suffering. This one's name is Agatha. The pain and suffering of children is a pain that she is forever tied to. She knew what my reaction would be. She is feeding on it. She is toying with me. I can hear her coming. Yeah, it's like a Ring reference, yeah. So, essentially, yes, Agatha represents the pain and suffering of children. Which is why Tammy, Doug's child, comes here first. Tammy, who is Doug's child, who died in the car crash, she arrives in this location with Agatha, when she dies.
Where'd you go?
I like that she says, "Do you feel safe in there?" when I'm in her secret room. What is my pathing here? This. Oh. Okay, she's down there. I was gonna take the red thing, but... Gimme. Okay. Do I remember the pathing of this?
Welcome you here, and I tried so hard to be nice to you, but you don't care. You don't want to be my friend.
No, I don't.
You want to steal my things. You're a mean, bad person. Now you're in trouble.
Oh, I made her daddy mad. Hello, kitten. Bye! And then we avoid the portals. If I'm not mistaken, we go down here. And then she blocks that.
Try to.
So we go this way instead. We blow that portal up because we do not care. Yeah, they did make the demon child pretty adorable. Okay, and I'm gonna see if I can do my my little glitch here. There is a fun glitch you can do where you get up on the stage and you just avoid the entire boss fight.
Going somewhere? You'll never escape.
Oh, sorry, am I meant to be looking at you? Let's see if I can do it. I'd be very impressed if I could do it first try. Because it's like pixel perfect. No, not quite. Yeah, we'll just avoid her for a sec. Yeah, you just want to loop her around the gymnasium for a sec. But you can get up on stage if you're lucky. What? Hey! Okay, I did it. That is so difficult to do. You have to be right in the correct pixel, and then you can just sit on stage. And completely avoid the boss fight. She teleports up here, but she can't reach you. The easier way to do this is if you have the teleport ability. The teleport can get up there much easier. So if you have beaten this level prior and you're playing on New Game Plus, you can just teleport up here and sit in this corner. Just make sure you're hugged right into the corner so she can't, like, accidentally grab you. But, yeah. Essentially, the quick rundown of this level is you run around in circles until it ends. If you hit the portals, sometimes you just die. There's a fun glitch with these portals, actually. There's a fun glitch with the portals here, whereby, portal, yeah. If you hit a portal, sometimes they just don't show up, basically. So you'll run around in circles, and if you hit a portal, it's like a landmine. It does, like, it'll kill you if you're in the vicinity when it, like, goes tick, 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 boom, right? If you're too close to it when it blows up, it will kill you. But sometimes you will set one off, it will blow up, and then when you run back around, it will still kill you as if the damage is still there. So yeah, there are sometimes invisible portals, and sometimes you just take damage. So, we don't like doing this fight if we can avoid it. Because it also... Stay out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft! It will also teleport you off of the stage anyway, so you don't need to worry. So yes, for S ranking and speed running, for safety, we just like to cheese that fight. If you are speed running, we typically cheese both stages 1 and the boss fight for that. Just because it's significantly better. Yeah, the VA nailed that role so well. I love the, Bear, stay out of my room! Like, it's so good. The line delivery in this is so good. She was almost the same age. Memories betray me. Here. For the scenario for Pac-Man, yeah. I need to keep going. I just need to survive a bit longer. Yeah, the Pac-Man one is certainly a bit more matter-of-fact and straightforward. Who's ready for the worst level in the game? And I say worst, it's actually really good. It's just terrifying and also fucking difficult.
You'll need more than a speed boost to get across that. Fall into the pit and I think we can both guess where you'll end up. Fortunately,
Kittyland?
I can give you the power to jump across. No, not with those spindly legs of yours. I'm talking teleportation. Go to the ring.
Best ability in the game, by the way. If you're a speedrunner, this is a godsend. We love teleportation. Yes, level it up to fucking maximum. Level that shit high. And I guess I'll, when I get more points, I'll go speed boost 3. But yes, we want maximum teleport.
I'll just add it to your tab.
Thanks. There we go. Gotta switch the abilities. But yeah, so yeah, I used to speedrun. I haven't done it in a while, but yeah, so essentially, if you scroll on your scroll wheel, you can change the distance. But speedrunners, we love this, right? Because it's so glitchy, the teleport function. You can teleport outside of maps so easily. Oh, it's so fun. You can, like, teleport onto the minimap. There is a clip of me teleporting onto the minimap at one point. It's so fun.
Keep your eyes open, love. The statues in this place are awful.
But yes, we love the weird pirate statues here. They are... Never look away. They're so terrifying, and this level is so difficult. But I will always praise this game for this, right? This game does such a brilliant job setting up the mechanics of this enemy, right? Because it's like, I don't know what I'm up against. Okay, you got a statue. You hear him laugh, you turn around, he's suddenly facing you. And already you kind of have a vague idea, oh, if I look away, they're gonna come after me, kind of thing. Yeah, so yes, this little iPad thing, there's, the way it works is actually below the map, I think it is. It's like below the actual playable area is this, right? It's like a trace of the map above it, and it's a physical area. So what they're projecting onto your tablet is actually like a trace of the map underneath it. And you can walk around it. And, yeah, it's weird. But cool. And you can, if you can get out of the map, you can accidentally fall into it. Yeah, you don't want a gaping hole in your foot. This level fucking sucks.
In case you were wondering, yes, those footsteps are getting
because they are
louder.
very fast. Which is why we love. Which is why we love teleport. Okay, nice. We've stunned them. Let's grab this one while I'm here. This level is pretty easy if you have the magnet ability, which is honestly my favorite ability in the entire freaking game. Magnet is genuinely so overpowered. But also, be prepared for the worst audio file in the entire game. If we turn our back on them for too long, they literally go, ugh, really close to your ear. It's horrible. Yeah, magnet, yeah. It's, it does what it says on the tin. Yeah, magnet essentially is just everything in the vicinity gets, dragged into you. All the gems nearby just get latched onto you. It makes sense for later levels, trust me. Oh, I thought you were actually one of them. Oh, okay, here's a good representation. Look how fast they move when I'm not looking at them. Oh, I teleported through the trap, but because it...
deserves a face palm.
I teleported over the trap, but it came up as I teleported over, so obviously I quote-unquote hit the trap. Because I teleported through it.
Watch your step. It's hard to run with a gaping hole in your foot. In case you were wondering, yes, those footsteps are getting
Anyway,
louder.
yeah, did you see how fast the red lines were moving? Yeah. This level was a huge skill gap for a lot of people for a good reason.
I don't know whether to be impressed or disappointed.
So remember how I said before there was an update to give you checkpoints? Yeah. A lot of people couldn't make it past this level. Because this level was so insanely difficult. When if you lost all your lives, you had to restart it. Well, there were checkpoints, but not in the same sense. Like, it didn't save your shard progress. Yeah, because of this level. Most people gave up. Because this level is not only the most scary, IMHO, it's the scariest, but also the most insanely difficult. But yeah, so the way checkpoints used to work is each zone was a checkpoint, and it didn't save how many shards you collected. But now at least it like lets you keep how many shards you picked up. But if you lose all your lives in the previous version, you would have to recollect all the shards that you had collected. It was pretty brutal. Okay, I made it out. Oh, fuck's sake.
Huh, maybe you should rub some dirt on it.
Oh, there was one behind me too. Yeah, trying to S-rank this, yes. S-ranking this level is
It's hard to run with a gaping hole in
rough.
your foot. In case you were wondering, yes, those footsteps are getting louder.
As I say, S-ranking this level is significantly better if you have the magnet ability. But if you don't have the magnet ability, good freaking luck. But yeah, you want to abuse your teleport. Because you want to create as much distance as possible. Because they are faster than you. But also, if you can get them all bunched up in a corner, keeping your camera on them does stop them from moving completely. So if you keep your camera in the right direction... This level is really difficult in Super Dark Deception still. Just FYI. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I did the psst thing that I hate. Yeah, this level in Super Dark Deception is... awkward. Huh. Can I grab that without hitting your hitbox? I don't think I can I? Alright, now... This is gonna suck! Okay.
This zone is clear. Get to the mama.
I despawned them. We're okay. Okay.
How nostalgic. I used to have a mama like this.
Into the corners, yes.
Bigger, of course.
Yeah, this is,
Terribly rude if you let yourself
very
in
rough.
unannounced.
Okay, so that was a checkpoint. In the old version of the game, if you lose all your lives, you just have to restart from this point. Like, that's how the old checkpoints used to work. Also, Malik is here, but I never actually see where he comes from. Let's do that. So yeah, if I die at any point here, you'd have to recollect all 300 gems. Yeah. It was that rough. I love the song, though. I will give it credit. The theme here kicks ass. Also, yes, you can teleport through them. Interesting to note, you can teleport through some guys. But this is what I was saying about the issue with the corners being. So here we have one guy to my left exit and one guy to my right exit. So yeah, no checkpoints in between 300. Yeah, that's why this was such a big, like, wall for a lot of people. This was such a big difficulty spike for a lot of people. Okay, nice. We have our way out, as long as my hitbox doesn't hit yours here. Okay, cool. Yes, you stay right there. Oh, you motherfucker, another one. There's like 6, I think. There's like 6 of these fuckers in this map. There's so many of them. Ugh. Looks like the Scream mask. Okay. So what we do, this is why we level up teleport's maximum distance. We just teleport through them and fucking book it. That's how you counter this, okay? Just specifically sprint your way to the corners of the map. And that's why you always decide to max that shit out first. Also, hello, secret door. I love that you're here. Although it doesn't really help me. Because, yeah. I like that pose. That's like the esports pose that he's got going on right there. Yeah, they can't get in here, funnily enough, so, my issue being that they're all just gonna group up here, so I need to, like, find the angle to... Can I? Okay, nice. And once again, just credit for leveling up teleport. Oh, this friggin' room. Okay, I forgot how awful this room is. This room is, opposite of fun. Nice, okay. There is a good secret there if we can open it, but opening that door is el difficile, shall we say. I don't like these rooms. Oh, you motherfucker! I was mid-teleport! I was mid-pushing my E key. Ugh. I was about to teleport through the trap. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay. The traps are unnecessary. Okay? This level is so obnoxiously difficult without them that the traps almost feel so unnecessary. Oh, there's another fun glitch that can happen here as well. So what can happen is if you run too quickly into the level, you'll hit one of them as they spawn. So you will run into an enemy as they spawn on top of you, and you'll instantly die and you'll have no idea how it happened. So, yeah, be careful of that. If you randomly die and you don't know where from, just know they may have spawned on top of you. The other fun glitch is their hitboxes are a little large. Their hitboxes are a little too large, shall we say. There are some corners in the map that they can grab you through the corner of the map. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought I had you locked. I thought I had you locked. That's fine. Yeah, so the one specifically is if I were to run here. Yeah, you saw how... Did you see how he popped into existence? If you're too quick, you will run into him. If you run too fast. Gotta go fast. Alright. Sometimes it is better to just ignore them, though. TBH. Because if you're fast enough, it really doesn't make that much of a difference.
Halfway there and you're still alive. I don't know
This corner. It's this corner, you ready? I think it's this corner anyway, right? If I move slightly too far to the left here, I think, they can grab me from behind. Which is, like, through the wall. Which, this is already a bit of a predicament anyway. Yeah, there we go.
Now that's how you die in style.
So, if you are planning on playing this game, just be careful of that corner specifically. Yeah, this isn't a speedrun. I do speedrun this game, but I feel like I want to show off the tech to people more so than just like heads down focus. I want to show people the interesting stuff that we do. Just tips, tricks if you are planning on playing the game. And like stuff to avoid, I guess. Because this game can be very infuriating if you don't, like, if you can't understand why you're failing. It can be very infuriating. Oh, you're not the secret door, are you? Do you mind? The trap was so unnecessary. Do you mind? I'm just trying to get through. Just trying to live my life here. So they're all like bunched up over there right now. Which means I can probably try and grab... Oh, fuck! Okay, I missed one.
Is it really that hard?
I missed
Grab a
one.
Statue?
Yeah, it's a lesson. No, the pop quiz will just be if you decide to actually play the game. It's one thing knowing all of the stuff and actually executing it. Yeah, the traps are very overkill. The traps are super overkill. Wow, I teleported right through both traps, actually. That was unintentional. Alright, fuck it. Let's go this way. Then, yeah, you're there. You're there. I think I've got one to my left as well. Oh, okay, we're okay for now, but this room is going to be awkward. This room is one of the more awkward ones to do. Because, yeah, you can get a lot of them bunched up in here. And it becomes very difficult to navigate around when you have so many men. So what we do is we dip out. We loop around. We grab you. And then we dip out. You don't want to stick in one place too long, really. Alright, we already opened that secret door before. There is a guy at the end of this hallway. Let's grab this. Hop back in here. I know you're coming. I think I have one behind me too. Because there's a couple that I've not clocked where they are right now. There's like 5 or 6 in the entire level. So yeah, if you want to S-rank this level, you have to do all this without dying once. Which is just brutal, if I'm being perfectly honest. Are you right here? Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, nice. Yeah, their hitboxes are quite large, so you can never really trust it. Okay, sometimes you teleport and you hit them. Yeah, Pac-Man is weird, yeah. But no, we, in case you're a little bit late, we beat the PAC-SIDE game in 45 minutes. We beat PAC-SIDE really quickly, so we're on to the other horror Pac-Man game that I'm showing people how to speedrun. Because more people need to learn to speedrun this game, because it's a fun one. It's a really casual speedrun to learn. Like, it is not difficult to learn the speedrun at all. They do love fucking with you. But yes, I have opened the gate, so now I can come back here. Right, yeah! Okay, we're here.
Using the ring's power to create living statues. Oh, what a waste.
So, can you tell which sin this room is? Can you tell which sin this level is by any chance? It might be greed. I'll never tell. I escaped from Agatha, but not unscathed. She was able to deeply wound my left shoulder before I escaped. I almost passed out from the pain. I can still hear her shrill laughter. Thank goodness I have this relic or I'd already be dead. Mysteriously, my wound healed itself after I left her realm. The rules of this place continue to confuse me. It's nothing like the real world, and it's always changing. Almost as if it's controlled by someone. Maybe it is that demon. His path has led me to the opulent manor now. I was so entranced by its luxurious beauty that I almost didn't notice them moving. This is no ordinary manor. The sheer amount of gold here reminds me of the story of King Midas. Many must have been seduced and led to their deaths by it. The cursed souls of men, corrupted by greed, are drawn to this place. In life, they valued only wealth. Now they are encased in the very gold that they so loved, burning in it for eternity, a fitting end for them. All that remains is a ruthless golden golem. Each one is driven to kill anyone that might enter to steal their lord's precious treasures. I have decided to refer to them as Gold Watchers. Ah, yes. A crown fit for a king. Also, look. Well, there's 5 of them, and there's the 6th.
You are dead.
Where's the pot of greed? It was in the middle of the room. Alright. But yeah. This level is a lot more forgiving now because I would have had... Okay, that's a good example. You know where it was like, you are dead, restart a load checkpoint? That 40 would be a 300. If before the update, I was playing this, that would be 400. Instead of just 30. Jesus, that was close. Why is that one in the air? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Right, nice. I've left a bunch over this area. I think they can enter this middle part, can't they? Oh well. Oh! Okay. We may see it better after I collect all the gems, but there's an interesting tech here as well. Funnily enough, if you are speedrunning, sometimes dying is faster. Lo and behold. Sometimes dying is faster, and this level is one of those. Oh, I was mid-teleport again. After we collect all the gems, I want to show something fun that you can do with teleport that you're not meant to be able to do, but... It is, yeah, checkpoint abuse. It's called death warping in the community. And there are quite a few very valuable death warps that save multiple minutes worth of time. If you let him breathe in your ear for too long, he does just kill you. By the way. God, I love max level teleport. Okay, so... Where have I left them? Oh, one's back here. The other being right behind that guy, as a matter of fact. Okay. So now, it's actually faster to die. Unless you're right near the middle of the map. If you're at the corner of the map, it's just faster to die. Especially with how many traps there are. But, because, right, you spawn right here. And here's the fun thing. There we go. You are not meant to be able to do that. If you line up a teleport while running down that hallway, and then you press it, because there's a little span of time, I don't know if you saw it. There is a small window of time where it jumps from being in front of the banister to being on top of the banner. And if you click teleport when it shifts up on top of the banner, because it doesn't stay there very long, then you will hop over the banister with the teleport. You are not meant to be able to do that. That is a glitch. But it completely erases the difficulty of getting around the fucking 4 guys that spawn here and Malik. Because Malik is chasing you in his ghost form, and you have to deal with all the remaining statues and the ones that spawn right in front of it. But hopping that banister right there means you get right behind them and grab it straight away. So that can save a lot of time unless you're already in like a great position to get out. Also, fun little thing about this as well. So, here is a secret. Right? This is one of the collectible secrets. Do not collect this until this point in the level. If you collect this, at the point where, oh wow, they're all bunched up there. So, you know how we came from here? So, I call it stage 1, right? If you collect that after stage 1, after doing the initial hedge maze, it will not save that you collected it. So you have to collect it after doing the mansion, not before, otherwise it won't save that you've collected that one. Just an important thing to note, because sometimes people are like, oh, I missed a secret, but I collected 3, which one am I not, like, which one didn't collect? It's that one. There was another one in the manor I missed, I think. Also, taking...
You know what they say, love.
Okay, that's a new one. So I was gonna make an Attack on Titan joke that taking the sex with the bees and the eagles. You can die in that cutscene. Good to know. You can die in that cutscene if you have a statue near you. That's a new one. What happened? Okay. So I don't know where he came from, but you know how I had a statue chasing me before? Actually, I don't think there was meant to be a statue here in the first place. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think there's meant to be a statue chasing you at this point. Just FYI. But if you have a statue chasing you as you leave the mansion, apparently you'll just die as soon as you get into that cutscene. So that is a new one to me. I have not seen that one happen before. It might happen again, actually. Because I've got 2 statues right here. Might happen again. Oh, it didn't. Alright, so, here's the thing with this. Fucking Attack on Titan is going to throw a bunch of axes at you. While also, literally Satan is jumping after you. So what you need to do is get this guy to throw axes at the door. Like, 2 or 3 times, I think? So you need to avoid statues, run away from Malik, don't get hit by axes, and hope that he hits the gate enough times that you can escape. So if you stand right next to the gate, there we go. If he hits it 2 or 3 times, it will open the gate, and now you just gotta loop around. Okay. But the hitboxes on the axes can be very awkward. So you want to run in a diagonal line, ideally, because sometimes they'll just hit you in a straight line, even if, like, you were nowhere near them. Also, this sucks, so we teleport over the fountain. There are more statues. Malik teleports there, and he's throwing axes at you in that small area. Just teleport over the fountain. It makes that significantly easier. Yeah, what isn't awkward is a great question. This game is jank in all the right ways. Like, it's that perfect mixture of jankiness that I love. Because it's, like, janky in a way that makes speedrunning really fun. Like, you can teleport through walls and, like, clip out of bounds and stuff. But the trouble is, it's also janky in a lot of the enemies as well. 2 secrets? I think it didn't save the one that I grabbed, because I grabbed the one down the side of the hedge maze and then died. I think if you die after grabbing it there, you need to re-pick it up again, which is why you don't grab that secret after the hedge maze initially. You want to make sure you grab that secret down the side of the hedge maze on your winning run, basically. Because if you die, it doesn't save.
I didn't think you'd make it this far, love. I really didn't.
Even she knows that level was bullshit.
You might just go all the way.
If you believe her, you're dumber than you look. Once she gets what she wants, you're done.
Oh, yes. Trust the bloodthirsty demon. No doubt he has your best interests at heart.
Grrr. He's like, grrr. Yeah. The eye is Satan, yeah.
6 pieces left.
Oh, you're off, you know?
Ready to
No, it's
try
never something, but I appreciate it. Also, this is one of the more chill levels. Yes. This is Malik. He is literally Satan, yes. He does chase you. He can't enter this realm because of the Riddle of Heaven, which created Limbo.
I see you.
The ring that, like, all the pieces we are collecting are part of a bigger ring, that is called the Riddle of Heaven. It's like this mystical, godlike item, and capable of some amazing... It's like we're putting together the Dragon Balls, essentially. But if you collect all the pieces of the Riddle of Heaven, it's capable of amazing power. Beus used the Riddle of Heaven to create this Limbo. This space. It is a space that Malik cannot enter through normal means. So he can spy on this area with this eyeball.
To enjoy watching you suffer.
So he can spy on the area, but he can't enter it. But the thing with the Riddle of Heaven is, after she created Limbo, in order to basically escape Malik and get him off of her trail, Malik, actually, after Beus made Limbo, Malik broke the riddle into 7 pieces. Because Malik did attack Beus while she was casting the spell, because Malik was expecting her to betray him. So he did counter her magic with a bit of his own. So rather than her creating, like, a space to get rid of him, it created a space that is now, like, entrapped her, essentially.
Malik's blocked the entrance. Now that's just pathetic, don't you think? Never fear, love.
Yeah, demon equivalent of the
There's a
cook chat.
solution.
Exactly.
You'll just need to rearrange your brain a bit. Go to the ring altar.
Yay! Back alley brain surgery. Yeah, they're in a toxic relationship, yeah. So I think the idea was that Beus was trying to use the Riddle of Heaven to, like, destroy Malik, essentially. She was trying to, like, evaporate Satan out of existence forever. But because he was ready for her to betray him, he shattered the ring, and she used a little bit of its power to create Limbo, while he shattered the ring into pieces, and each level is guarded, like, each piece of the ring is in a different realm protected by a different enemy. So you have to face your worst nightmares if you want to piece it together.
Now hold still. You might also want to close your eyes.
I'm not understanding
Keeps
anything in
them
it.
from
That's
popping
fine.
out.
I'm literally like TLDRing the what do you call it? The lore. But I did make 2 videos on this game. If you are interested in the lore better explained, I have 2 videos. One where I explain a bit of the lore and also show you all the tips and tricks from speedrunners. I think the video is literally called like tips and tricks from a Dark Deception speedrunner or something. And then there is also the lore so far, which is the sequel video to that, where it's like an actual chronological timeline of events of the entire lore of this game. So if you are curious about speedrunning this game or just the lore, I would highly recommend checking out my my 2 videos on it. And I know that is a shameless self-plug, but honestly, I love this game, and it deserves a lot of love. We never level up this spell, by the way. Telepathy, don't ever fucking level it. If you are planning on playing this game, telepathy is the most useless shit ever. Hey, Ahima, welcome. On break. I hope you enjoy your break. Okay, Stranger Sewers. Rubber ducks in the sewers. The sewer's looking great. Wow.
Sewer water, are you?
Oh my
Just
god.
don't get any of it in your mouth.
I haven't seen the sewers look this good. I usually play, like, on really low graphic settings. Because, you know, I was playing on an old PC. The game's not hyper-optimized. But, I don't know. I guess also having the really high FPS for speedrunning is kind of handy. So I'm not used to seeing these look that nice. Anyway. Oh, true, I guess why would it be bad? I don't know. I feel like shameless plugging is, Wow, I didn't realize you could teleport through that wall. I don't know, people don't like shameless plugging, but yes. The wall that was here, if you interact with it, it will open. I didn't realize you could teleport through it. I was just being impatient. This is the first secret of the level. Also, it's pretty self-explanatory what this level is about, huh? Insufferable, just like her. Defective, just like her. So easy to forget. Remember your ugly duckling. Oh, Geo, wonder who this is about. Anyway, let's read. The pills aren't helping her at all. Her behavior keeps getting more extreme and irrational. It's a never-ending nightmare. I can hope for the best, but I know that she'll probably never be normal. She's going to be a mental mess just like her mother. It feels like my world is going dark. A man can only take so much. I really don't care what people think of me. Those two don't know how to be happy, and they're sucking the joy out of my life. Remember sucking the joy out of my life? That'll be important later. Whatever her mother and I had is dead. I need to break free while I still can. I've got plenty of money and a great career. I can start over. I can do it right this time. I still need to do something about them, though. No way I'm letting her take me for half. She'll use that defective kid to bleed money out of me forever. I want to be free of them. I want to forget they exist as soon as possible. Thankfully, she's not very bright. There might be a way. So, remember what I was saying about how Doug was kind of saying, like, oh, what if I just killed them? Yeah, this is the beginning of that. Patient Tammy Hauser is a 12-year-old Caucasian female living with parents with a mental health history that dates back to 1988. Patient was admitted by her father. The father says the daughter is prone to random severe mood swings and panic attacks. He also states that she acts impulsively, exhibiting risky and dangerous behavior in order to gain his attention. He fears that she will continue to harm herself or eventually others. There is a history of mental illness on the mother's side as well. Patient's self-esteem appears low. Anhedonia, sleep disturbance, does not appear to be eating well, loss in body weight, does not report change in energy, no reported changes in concentration or memory. Patient does exhibit signs of depression and anxiety when asked about her father. She is convinced that he is ignoring her and is obsessed with his legal career, which she has reason to, because he is. She believes that he wishes she didn't exist, which he does. Patient bears marks of past self-harm with scars on her left arm, sending recommendation that she is potentially suffering from early bipolar disorder, advising further tests and observation. Medication will be prescribed for depression and anxiety. I'll start with oxcarbazepine. Dr. Angela Simmons. Tammy, I wish I'd listened to you more, but you were nothing to me. I only saw your flaws. If you can hear me, believe in me. This time, I will change your fate. So, yeah. Yeah, this is what red pill does to a person. But yes, anyway, that's kind of what I was explaining before, where he only sees Tammy as defective. And,
You've heard the urban legends, I'm sure. All kinds of things get flushed down here.
fuck this guy, yep, that's how you're meant to feel.
Duckies. Oh, this sewer smells very right.
Yes, okay. You. Ducky! Spam F to unduck yourself. Hate this, yeah, it's, I mean, that's the point of the game, though, right? He's meant to be a really shitty person, and, like, the idea is that he is basically trying to redeem himself in death, essentially. It's a very dark premise for a game, granted. Pablo, thank you for the super. Yippee!
Who is more dangerous? Teletubbies, Pac-Man or Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig's face is the one who generates more cringe.
Let's see how well
Okay,
you pay attention
to be fair, Teletubbies are the most dangerous. Have you ever played Slendytubbies? This guy's irredeemable? Yes, exactly. And that'll become important in Chapter 5. That ducky's gonna activate. Or not! The active ducky was not that one, apparently. Yeah, Slendytubbies? Yeah, that game is brutal. Play Slenderman? I should, actually. I haven't played that in years. Oh, tits. This is gonna be bad. Don't activate soon. Oh, thank God. I don't know how that one didn't activate, but I will gladly take it. But yeah, the idea being that Doug is meant to be this terrible, irredeemable person. So when he inevitably dies in Chapter 5, when he inevitably dies in Chapter 5, you're not gonna feel bad for him. Yeah, remember Spiff playing this game? Yeah! That's why I started playing... Well, I started playing this because of VTubers. Hold on, I gotta do a cheeky thing. Gotta cheese them. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I played this game because of VTubers, and then I started speedrunning this because Astral Spiff started speedrunning it. And I specifically set out to beat Astral Spiff's time, and I did. I think I'm still above him on the leaderboard. I specifically set out to beat Astral Spiff at this game. And there is a short of me doing that. Yeah, it's heavily implied Doug is already dying, yeah. Yeah, I hate that people call each other defective. Yes, and that is kind of the point, right? Is like, he's a terrible, like, he's literally the worst person you can think of. Doug is meant to represent everything wrong with humanity, essentially. Doug is every single sin. All of the 7 deadly sins, Doug is all of them. In some shape or another. And that's kind of the point. Is that he is willing to, you know, be so depraved and so awful. But... oh shit. Whoopsie! Oh, I got stuck on another duck.
Duck, die.
Duck, duck, die. Yeah. I think it is a very interesting, unique take on a story, I agree. Because it's a super irredeemable character, you know. It is just this super awful, irredeemable character that is likely going to die. It's very likely this character is not surviving. I think I've activated every friggin' duck in the game. Oh my god. Oh my word. I actually have. Ah, oh, damn it, I thought I could teleport.
Oh, but it It makes bath time so much fun, doesn't it?
Yeah, even working with Beers is simple. I mean, Beers is a terrible person as well, right? Like, that's what this game is all about, is... The game is literally all about just the worst people in humanity. Honestly, probably Malik is the good guy here. I got the feet death, yeah. So yeah, it's meant to be rough. And this is why I love this game so much, right? Because the game is so fun in itself. Like, the actual gameplay is fun and interesting. It's like Pac-Man, but horror. But the actual story is really depressing. Oh, shit, hello. Ah, I couldn't get to the elevator in time.
The idea is to avoid the traps, love. I thought we'd been over that.
It's a super dark game, obviously. But yeah, that is one thing I don't understand, is why does BS like watching Doug die? I don't fully understand that when she needs him to succeed in her mission. So I don't fully understand that. Yeah, it's like, the jump scares are pretty good. The actual, like, concept of the game. It's like Pac-Man, but every level is slightly different mechanics. Oh, tits. I'll use that. Okay, you're gonna activate. But yeah, this is why we don't like telepathy, because it's usually pretty obvious which ones are gonna activate anyway. We never level up telepathy because it doesn't get better than this, it just lasts longer. Like, the actual telepathy, like, you can probably tell some of these are gonna activate. If you're knowledgeable about the game, you can kind of get a vibe on who's a real and fake ducky regardless. Like, one of these is fake. Yep, there he goes again. Also, if you see an elevator with a keypad, that is a secret room. But yes, this is my kind of horror. Also, I don't think they can fall down here anymore. They used to be able to. Sometimes they get stuck on elevators, sometimes they don't. But this is my kind of horror. I really dislike horror that is just gore fests. This is more psychological and creepy. This is my style of horror, which is why I like this game so much. Alright, if I'm gonna come up this elevator... Ah, there you are. Oh, also, fun fact, if you're speedrunning the game, specifically, you can play, on... Oh, shit. You can play on easy difficulty. If you switch to easy difficulty, the doors open faster. And that is literally, like, one of the only things that it changes. If you're playing this game on easy as opposed to normal, all it changes, really, is the doors in this level open quicker. Oh, I actually managed to teleport, though. Nice. I think this is the secret I already grabbed, but whatever. Yeah, I prefer psychological horror to gory horror. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Gorefest is not horror, it's torture porn. Exactly. Which is why I don't really like films like Friday the 13th, for example. Because I'm like, the only scariness in that, like, those kinds of films, and Saw as well, like, the only films like that are just literally torture porn. That I don't enjoy watching that. I like horror. Oh, this could go horribly wrong. Nice. Managed to get through that. Oh no, actually I don't know if easy difficulty locks you out of certain endings. I don't know what the difference is, really. Like, I know easy difficulty changes a couple things. So if you are planning on speedrunning, don't forget to change to easy difficulty. Because I think the doors opening faster is the main one. The other one that's kind of interesting, actually, is, in the next level, the boss takes one less hit to kill. That's it. The boss takes one less hit to kill in the next level that we play. That's the only difference between normal and easy. It's very minor changes.
You've gathered half the shaft.
Oh, this is another huge death warp, by the way. This is another huge death warp, because if you die here... you know what, actually, I'm going to do it normally. Just because. But if you do choose to die here, you can skip this entire run back. Obviously, there's no threat of enemies, but you can skip the entire run back to this area. And I'll tell you when you respawn. Like, where in the map you respawn, okay? So, it saves about a minute in a speedrun, usually. Because it's still past here. So if you were to kill yourself after grabbing that last gem there... I mean, you do miss this. You miss the Jurassic Park scream. But, where you spawn in is... Wait for it. Here! If you die after collecting that last gem of the previous area, you respawn here. So that is a huge death warp if you are planning on speedrunning. Death warping in this level is really overpowered. Because the sewer water also slows you down. It is very helpful to avoid that. You get to skip the sewer water. Here's gonna activate. Wow, you activated a lot faster than I would have liked. Run! Oh, damn. Bro footed me. Yeah. I fucked up because I tried to teleport through him and then I had no momentum whatsoever. But, you know. This is definitely one of the more chill levels for speedrunning. It's super slow, and pretty much the only thing about this level, if you have all your powers, obviously. If you have all the superpowers, like, you can stun them, you can, like, magnetize, so... Really, this level is all about pathing for a speedrun. Pathing and death warping. You know, I never noticed that, actually. Why is... The pillar in the middle of the section is a swastika. I've never noticed that. Literally never noticed that before. I don't think that was intentional. Oh, shit. You just stay there, buddy. Uh-huh. Alright, good. We got momentum again. You on my ass? Oh, you are. Very much so. Alright, let's see if I can loop back around onto that guy. I would love to get back into that door. This would be another good one to open. Okay, there is a loop here. Let's take the loop. That is wild. I literally have never seen that. That's so funny. I've literally never clocked that in my life. New DM world? I don't know.
You might want to take a shower.
There's new Dark Magician support? I've not really been keeping up with Yu-Gi-Oh! I do need to play some new Master Duel stuff, but... Oh, tits. I was unprepared for that one to be the active one. There's usually one active, but... That was really risky. Hi! Sorry, I'm gonna have to loop you a little bit. I hope you don't mind. Alright, cool. Let's get our ass out of here. Is that another door? No, it's fine. Oh, there is another door. Never mind. Okay, he lost me. Never mind. He has no longer lost me. Oh, another interesting thing. You can get stuck at the corner of the map, by the way. Be very careful teleporting around here. Just FYI. Because you can teleport onto these ledges. If you are not careful with your teleports, you can teleport into a corner of the map. And you will get stuck there. Float on!
I don't remember this one.
So yeah, like the little lips of the map at the edges of the sewers, if you do teleport, like, not carefully, you will sometimes accidentally screw yourself and soft lock yourself. So, that's fun. Oh, you're active too, aren't you? Am I gonna get through this door in time? God, they are significantly slower. I'm not used to playing on normal difficulty. Open the door, even though you're probably gonna activate. Yep. See what I mean? I don't need telepathy because it's sometimes so obvious which ones are the active ducks. So let's just go down here again, because it just saves us some time. Alright, there we go. Oh, you're still there? Awkward. Yep, that was a little bit awkward, but it's fine. Alright, you're fine. You're active, aren't you? What if there's two ducks too close to each other, one of them is an active duck. One of you will be an active duck if there are two right next to each other. Oh wait, this might be the one I haven't done yet, actually. Is this the You'll Float 2 one? Oh no, it's the ducks in a row, yeah. There's a secret, there's 4 dancing ducks. And E's note is down here too. I managed to escape from the dollhouse. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. The longer I follow the demon's path, the more nightmarish it becomes. Oh, right. Sometimes E will reference worlds that we don't go to. So there is a world we missed. She talks about a dollhouse that we have not seen. Managed to escape from the dollhouse. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. The longer I follow the demon's path, the more nightmarish it becomes. Even with this relic, I doubt that I will last much longer. I can only hope that a way out lies somewhere within these sewers. It is quiet here, too quiet. Everything seems worthless and forgotten. This sewer is full of rotten filth. I've learned that what you see is not always the reality, though. There are unusually large duckies scattered about in every tunnel. I thought they were all hollow, but then I sensed something moving a short distance away. It seems some of the duckies are not as hollow as they appear. Instead, they contain the rotten souls of liars flushed down to the sewers and left to decay. They are now creatures of deception, as they were in life. These dreadful duckies are trying to blend in and hide behind their false appearance, but my sense easily reveals them. There's something else lurking here, though. Something much bigger and far more dangerous. I can hear it. It knows I'm here. So, yeah. Shame we don't visit the doll's house. That shit sounds fun. Alright, let's stun them. Open the door anyway. You do want to open all the doors if possible, because you don't want to be running into a dead end. So if you are passing a door, just open it. It's just easier. There's also an achievement for opening every door. For some reason. Okay, and here's why we don't need telepathy. Because, oh, there's two ducks right next to each other. Of course, one of them isn't active. And now this is why we use all the doors at our disposal. So I can just do a little circle. Yeah, this level is super slow, is the only issue. It's very chill after it's a very nice relaxed level after the previous one. Yeah, telepathy is really bad. It's okay. It definitely has its use in the nurse level. I would say, but even then you can still kind of tell where the nurses are even if they're invisible. So yeah, it's definitely, if you have priority order of what to level, telepathy is not one you need to level. You need Primal Fear, Magnet, and Teleport more than anything else in this game. Oh, hello. I guess I'll open this door. I found multiple ducks. There's 3 ducks in this area. Why? Why are there so many of you? You motherfucker! Why did you activate as I teleported? You'll float too. You motherfucker. Of course I teleported onto the 4th active duck in that area. Mother ducker. But yeah, there were 4 ducks in one zone. That's messed up, bro. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, see a game, like, you'd see someone playing on TV. This would make a great game show, actually. It's very Takeshi's Castle. If anybody ever watched Takeshi's Castle, this is definitely one of those style of games, 100%. Oh my god. Y'all really got another 4 ducks active in here? Alright, let's dip out as fast as possible. Oh, kind of, yeah, I guess Squid Game. Yeah. That kind of vibe. I guess Takeshi's Castle is kind of Squid Game-esque. When you really think about it, Takeshi's Castle really was Squid Game-esque, wasn't it? Alright, you're active, I think. Just gonna ignore it. Alright, we're fine. Gonna get there. Oh, my speed boost wore off just too short. Bruh. Yeah, Honeycomb Maze was definitely Squid Game-esque, yeah. I've never actually seen Squid Game, but I feel like I've seen most of the show through clips on TikTok. Which feels like the better way to watch it, because I don't need to deal with, like, the actual horror of it. Is this another Death Warp? I forget. I think dying here is actually more valuable. Right.
You can't way out of death this time.
Oh! Yeah, I can't speed boost my way out of death, but I can teleport my way out of death. Bitch. Okay. Who's ready for another fun glitch time? Okay. This boss fight has a very fun glitch that completely trivializes the whole thing.
That's far enough, mortal. You know, you're the first of Bierce's pets to actually cause me some trouble. I should commend
I'm honored.
you for your tenacity. Well, commendable as you may be, I'm afraid your little streak ends here.
He is very bug-like, isn't he?
Watching you run around obediently has reminded me that I
Why
have
did my
a loyal pet as
GPU
well.
just heat up?
Here,
My
let
GPU
me
is lighting up
introduce
now.
you, so you can both get more properly.
Fighting him hard as fuck? Yes!
Now you'll have to excuse me.
Malik is amazing, and also his voice is awesome. Also, say hello to Mr. Hands, though.
Oh,
His
and
pet is Mr. Hands, and we don't really like this guy.
little puppet. I'll be
But we do
settling
like cheesing his boss battle.
down
I love Malik. But yes, so this boss fight. The idea being, it's a giant duck with a bunch of hands. He's gonna shoot his face out at us and throw shit at us, right? So this is how it works, right? He throws ducks and he shoots his face at us. You want him to hit his head into the pillar and then you rotate. You rotate these, right? But what we do instead is we double tap. We double tap and it's currently... So did you see that? It was active while I was running away. I was able to activate the thing. Although now I'm like off fucking schedule now. Oh, you bitch. So yes, if you double left click and walk away, you can pull it whilst moving, which is fun. Oh, and also don't go too close to him. If you run in front of these two pillars, you will die. He has a melee attack that insta-kills you. Does that? Okay, no. I've never thought to try if he can hit his head into the actual thing in the middle. Anyway, good to know. But yes, so what you do to trivialize this boss battle is you literally, you wait for him to fuck it up once.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
So he hits his head, you pull it once, and then you double tap it. Oh, I got, I locked myself in place. Sometimes that can happen. There we go. You double tap left click, make sure you glitch it so that you can run away. So now I'm already on my third one. After he's only attacked me twice, I'm already on the third rotation. And now I've got it again. But you do have to be very careful, because you can't... There we go. So I insta-killed him, pretty much.
Getting back to the portal is not going to be so easy this time.
So yeah, that's how you do it. So basically you half the time needed for that boss battle by actually rotating the wheel when he attacks you like you're meant to, right? Every time he hits the pillar and he's stunned, you rotate the wheel. But if you immediately double left click after the first one, then you can get your second hit in for free. So, also, yeah. Spoilers, it's not over. That just gets rid of the hard bit.
You're not out yet.
You don't have to, but it is beneficial to teleport and speed boost your way through here, just to increase your amount of available time to open the door with. Just run in a straight line, and you'll be okay. But just make sure you use your speed boosts, just to increase your time. Especially if you're not playing on easy mode. If you're playing on easy difficulty, then you kind of get a bit more leeway with how quick the doors open. But on normal difficulty, you want to buy yourself as much time as possible because, yeah, it can be a little bit tight if you're not teleporting down hallways. Also, this is fucking cheap as hell, and I hate this. Get your teleport ready. If you're, I mean, that activates, but that's not why we prepare our teleport. Because it's super cheap as hell that he bursts through that door. He bursts through that wall right at the end. So if you're too far to the right, you just fucking die. I also got no rank for deaths because I suck. So if you're speed boosting or teleporting while hugging the right wall, you will die. Sorry, because it's okay. I forgive him. He lives in the sewers, you know?
It vexes me greatly that you're still here, mortal.
Burst through the wall. Oh, yeah!
Now she has another piece of that infernal ring. Every piece Bierce gets makes her more powerful. Don't you get that, meat sack?
If I was too cheap, yeah.
When she doesn't need you anymore.
It sucks for him, like.
He's right.
No wonder he's
I am
constantly
getting
on
more
edge. He lives in the sewers.
Powerful enough to fulfill your every wish. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Bierce, why not tell him what fate befell the last person that trusted you?
Actually, I already know. It's such good value, bro. Honestly,
5 more pieces to go, love. Care to try your luck
I don't
again?
even blame
Or would
him.
you
If
rather
you want to
just
live in
stay
the
here?
sewer, that is, like, free real estate, you know? Like, at least it gets you on the property ladder. You know? Okay, this is the best ability in the game. Well, second best.
Malek's left a monster to guard the entrance.
Hey, buddy.
Mix of desperation, don't you think?
Hey,
You'll just have to scare
rude.
it off. Stare into its eyes and convince it that you're the bigger monster. Trust me, it works. Just
Like that he,
ask
like,
my
rubs
late
his hands
husband.
together like a fucking
Go to the
fly.
ring altar.
What, can I not just teleport past him? I can teleport past him. Never guess to play Dark Central? Yeah, I love it. I actively used to speedrun it, like, quite often. Oh, I'm a skill point away from maxing it, bro. Alright, one of the best abilities in the game. Woo! It's literally an area of effect stun. I wonder if they fixed this level. The first stage of this level is usually broken. Where's my... There it is. Up.
Ah, those were pretty popular in my day.
Oh, wait.
Such
She calls us
talent
out for
and
streaming the
change.
game here.
As a girl, the performers never failed to fill me with wonder. Watching them, I wanted to become
Oh, wait.
a star, too.
So I don't accidentally
Now
progress
children
them.
just sit around and what? Watch others play video games.
Yeah. She can't believe you guys sit around and watch other people play video games. SMH. Also, don't forget to eat the cotton candy. This one doesn't look very edible. There was a clown car that walked by, but I was eating cotton candy. Coulrophobia, the fear of clowns. I don't know what this level's meant to represent to Doug specifically. No, don't go, please. There you go. Okay. That's an achievement. Don't forget to eat the cotton candy if it's your first playthrough. Don't forget to eat that cotton candy. For a free Chivo.
I think they're inviting you in. Ready for the big talk?
Also, ignore the giant glowing button. Yeah, you can eat them, yeah. And it's an achievement too. Okay. Ignore the giant glowing button. If you like collecting secrets, there's a secret up here. Yeah. I love this game. I want to get back into speedrunning it properly. I know all the secrets still, but it's just execution is the hard part. Like, actually executing a perfect speedrun is so difficult. And there's so many, like, little time saves you can do, involving death warps especially. Like, if you pause your timer every time you die, you save a lot of time. I never did. Top 10? I might still be top 10, actually. I don't remember. On replay, that's it. The replay percent. Blow them up. They're so loud. On replay percent, I am one space above Astral Spiff. I don't remember if anybody's, like, taken my spot now, but...
Well...
Oh, alright, this area hurts my eyeballs. Whee! Also, who's ready to break your ass? Because that is gonna hurt so bad. Whee! Okay, sometimes this level is broken.
What an unusual nightmare.
Sometimes this level doesn't spawn enemies. Oh, they fixed it! Oh, okay, so before this level just wouldn't spawn enemies for some reason. I should probably hold my Primal Fear button. Also, this level without Magnet is a bore. It is so slow and all of the stuff is so widely spread out. Everything is so vastly spread out in this level. Oh, I missed my Primal Fear. There we go. It's so big. For what? Why is this level so huge? Oh, wait, I'll leave that one there, actually. It's wise to leave that one there, because that's the entrance to the next level. So it's a good idea to leave the last gem in a place where the pointer of the map will lead you to. Just so it's easier to find it again. So we'll grab the rest of them. Just stun you before you become a problem. Yeah, this level is similarly to the Dread Duckies level, Stranger Sewers. It's quite large and there's a lot of walking to do. But this one actually has you need to do work because the clowns are actually a problem. But the second stage of this level is honestly one of my favorites in the game. I do really like the next step to this. Like the other area is so fun. That just waka waka what do? I'd simply Primal Fear him. Primal Fear! Did he not get stunned by Primal Fear? The fuck was that? I think he like didn't get stunned straight away. Weird. Alright, okay, your hitbox is big. I thought I could slip on by, but I was unable to. I thought I could slip on by. I was wrong. Sometimes you gotta be ballsy, though. It does help. I used to remember, this is another thing for speedruns that's very helpful, is remembering how many gems are on each floor, so you're not looking around on the wrong floor for gems. I used to remember, but I don't, so... It certainly helps. Can I get by here? Wow, that was greedy. I don't know how I managed that, but I will take it. Yeah, your hitbox is big does sound... It does sound like an insult, doesn't it? I don't mean it like that. Now, let's just skip over that. We don't want to deal with the traps. This is why we love teleport. Because you can just skip the traps. Just completely ignore all the danger of the level. Alright, get stunned. I'll grab this one. Is this gonna be okay? I wonder. I can do a big loop here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so what we do is we get here, we primal fear, we grab you, we dip back, get in here. And where are the remainders for this floor? No, it's typically just in lines. If there's no solid space, like here, like I don't. Sometimes it works. Yeah, like I think you have to physically be able to move there. Like you can teleport through walls, but you can't teleport over open space like that. It's not completely broken, at least. Wow, I didn't get killed by that. I don't know how that happened, but I did not die, so I will take it. I was being greedy and tried to get by in time, and well, somehow worked out for me. Yeah, I don't like this first stage of this level because it is so freaking huge. Hi, I'm just gonna slip by you. Just ignore me. Oh, some peace and quiet, finally. Alright. Slip on by. I think we're done with this floor now? There might be another one, but I might be mistaken. There is a secret somewhere, but I forget which portal it is. There's a green portal you can go through, and it's a secret unlockable. I think it's that one, actually. Might be this portal. Oh, and it's actually where one of the gems I haven't collected yet is. Perfect. Secrets. We love secrets. Oh, I didn't think you'd still be here. Huh. That's problematic. Uh-huh. Did not think you would block me in. Alright, am I gonna be able to get here in time to stop it? Oh god, there's one more gem and I've left it somewhere I don't know. Oh god, where have I left that other freaking gem? I know the one is right by the portal. I think that's the one it's leading to me to actually. Okay, let's look on the other floor. I think I left one on this floor. This is why Magnet is goated. Magnet is so goated for this level, because you don't need to go into every little corner. There we go. Okay, nice. We grab you. We double back. We wait for you to pop. We go over here. Make sure we have Primal Fear ready in case it needs to Panic Fear. Yep, of course you're right here. Die. Okay, we're good though. We can leave this area now. But yeah, there's not really any good speedrun tips for this level. Obviously, there's a secret up that corner that I showed, but there's not really, not really any good secrets for it. But elevator segment, just run in circles. There is another secret on this elevator ride, so it's super easily missable. Yes, so what you want to do is grab this. So when you see that door open, Primal Fear the guy so that you can grab it. Oh, also, fun fact, don't teleport or speed boost. When you enter the door that leads here, be careful, you can softlock the game. If you enter this room too quickly, you can make it so you can't interact with us. Also, prepare your eyeballs, this hurts. Yeah, elevators and auto-scrollers, yep, nothing you can do. I mean, you can skip this cutscene, but yeah. If you want to grab that secret, make sure you Primal Fear the clown so you can get in the hole. But do not enter this elevator too quickly. It will softlock the entire game and completely ruin a speedrun. So be careful in that scenario. Yeah, this is your brain on drugs. I think I made that comment during a speedrun previously, actually, where this would make for like a good your brain on drugs ad. Yeah, speedrun experience? I am, actually, yes. It was not fun to lose a run that I was doing really well on because I speed ran into a door. God, this does make me motion sick. Jesus. Yeah, this stage is really good. This stage is a lot of fun, and if you're good at timing teleports, it is fun to abuse too.
What's black and
What would be this in a run? From replay percent, which is like New Game Plus, I can do it in 2.5 hours-ish. If it's from New Game, I would say 3 to 4 hours, usually. Oh! I didn't know you spawned so damn close. That's cool. But, little hint for this level. I do love this level a lot. But the secret to this level is, if you are being followed, run to the edge of the map. They will not come onto the train tracks. But sometimes they do, but it's very rare. It is very rare that the enemy will actually run onto the train tracks. The only thing you have to worry about at the train tracks is the train, which you should be able to hear coming usually. Like that. So yeah. There is one guy on the train tracks, which is unusual. But you just generally just ignore them. But the running to the train tracks does make it a lot easier this level. Especially if you have Magnet. So the strategy if you're playing replay percent with Magnet is you want to run around the train tracks and then every path you get, like back into the middle of the map, you run in, Magnet, run back to the train tracks. So like you'll run in, Magnet, run back out, run down here, like run back in, Magnet kind of thing. So it's just, you keep repeating that cycle. And I think our loop is weird. Oh no, we seem fine. The train is in a weird spot, it seems. Because I'm not encountering it at the right time I thought I would be again. There you go. And that's the other thing. So, if you see the train, you can either dip into a corner like here to avoid it, or if you can time your teleport well, you can teleport through him. Which makes this edge of the map insanely safe if you're confident doing that. It is a very safe location of the map, if you can teleport through him. It's a little risky, but very good for S ranking this level, if you need it. Also, if you're lucky, the train will get stuck. Sometimes the train gets stuck, like, just randomly. If you walk too close to him, he will start moving again. But sometimes you'll be able to see him, like, at the end of one of these corridors, just not moving. Like, you might be able to see the lights down the end sometimes, where he's just, like, stuck. There we go. Oh, no, he is... Oh, actually, yeah, great example. Okay. So you can see how he's spawned in, but he's not moving. So, yeah, sometimes that happens. If you get too close to him, he will start moving again. Or not. Sometimes he doesn't, I guess. Also, the secret room is also here. So, yeah. There we go. Now he's moving again. So, sometimes they just get a little bit stuck for a while. So, that's fun. You can't change what you are. Time's up. Okay. Here's some depressing dialogue. I see them more often now, more clearly and more often than before. They dominate my dreams now in a way that never happened previously. Sometimes when I'm out on my walk, I feel them watching me, and I almost convince myself that I see them. Their faces, hidden in the crowd of people. For a moment, I find myself wishing so much for it to be true. I doubt they'd be happy to see me, though. I spent another Friday night with the group. It went about as well as it usually does. They are good people, all of them, but I don't think they will ever be able to help me. Faith and the power of the Holy Spirit have a profound impact on some, but for me, they are just words that ring hollow. So, this is after Elise and Tammy have died. This is Doug's spiral into depression now. So, essentially, Doug starts going insane. Because he realizes that he killed his wife and his daughter, he starts going insane and seeing their faces everywhere. And he goes to therapy, he starts, like, doing loads of drugs, and he even goes to religious groups, as mentioned here. And then he's like, oh yeah, nothing helps. Like, nothing helps me at all. Which, honestly, valid, you know? Honestly, so valid. My blood sugar is really high, for some reason. Wowee! Also, I have a voice message from my team captain for bowling. I'll check that later. First of all, insulin. Second of all, I'll have to check that later. I have a voice note from my team captain for bowling, which is unusual. Don't know why he didn't just message me, but whatevs. Alright. Top up on that. And let's go. Faith, Holy Spirit, empty. I've taken the pills to forget. I've prayed to forget. I've gone to group meetings and therapy. I've done countless amounts of charity and community work, but it never feels like enough. I still feel so empty. Maybe I'm just wasting my time, or maybe I'm slowly going mad. I just wish there was a way to see them one more time. I'm not a terribly religious man, but if there's an afterlife, I know what's waiting for me when my time is up. I accept it and I deserve it. Just give me one last chance to right my biggest wrong before I go. I'm not sure that's even possible, but I'd pay any price to find out. So yeah, he kind of realizes he's fucked up and he knows he's going to hell. Yeah, our protag has a conscience, yeah. He got visited by the Phantom Thieves. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. Doug Hauser turned himself into police in New York City this morning to face sexual misconduct charges before being released on $100,000 cash bail. Unnamed currency, 100,000. The disgraced defense attorney was carrying an 800X, which I think is a phone. Like, this game takes place in, like, the 1990s. So I think that's an old-ass phone. And a newspaper, as he got out of a luxury black SUV, and walked past the swarm of TV cameras and reporters and through the front door of the new police department's first precinct in Manhattan this morning. He was subsequently arrested, processed, and charged with criminal sex abuse and sexual misconduct for alleged incidents involving 5 separate women. I thought I was so smart, so untouchable, but I was an easy target for them. It was my own fault, a result of my own ego and desire, just a fool playing the big shot. They loved what they could take from me, but they never loved me, not like you both did. Cool, alright. Doug's a piece of shit. Evidence number 53, you know? Yeah, it's like, oh, it's like a pager, yeah. Yeah, phone or pager, something like that, but... Yeah, it's like 1980s, I think. Is like generally when most of the events happen, but it's like early 2000s when Tammy dies, so the downfall happens in like the 2000s. Alright, I think we're done with the edge of the map now. Let's start trying to dig the middle. This is another interesting layer to this level. Portal. So there's an upstairs area that you can portal to. The enemies can't get here, but you can hear them underneath here. So yeah, there's a whole upstairsy little zone. So don't forget to grab these. Yes, exactly, yeah. It doesn't excuse, but it explains how we views mental illness, yeah. Because he grew up in, like, the 1970s, 1980s. So, his view on mental illnesses is not great. Yeah, they actually just straight up can't get to this area now. I will need this, though, real quick, just in case. Alright, back to the edge of the map for me! But are you? Why are you at the edge of the map? That's concerning. Pretty sure you're not meant to be here. Alright, let's get in here. Oh. Of course you spawn in right around the corner. Alright, there we go, we're fine. Excuse me. I don't want to deal with this area right now. Aw, tits. Okay. I messed up. I didn't realize there was going to be a speed wall there. Hit the speed wall, go through the ball pit. Surely it's not a time-traveling ball pit. We would hope. Man, Into the Pit was fun. I miss Into the Pit. That FNAF game was fun. I don't know what the general consensus on it was, but I liked it. Like a side-scroller FNAF was so different. Yeah, ball pits, the most unsanitary things in existence, yeah. Oh, I do want to speed through this, actually. Grab that, I'll grab these again. Then... we'll head into the middle. Yeah, this area is pretty tough, generally. Well, like, it's quite spread out, and there's loads of little groups of the enemies. Like, they have little scouts like that guy, who will call the others to him. So if one of them sees you, all of them lock in on your location, which is rough. Wait, where's the upstairs for this one? I want to clear this out. There you are. I want to clear this area out while I'm here. Alright. Yeah, it's fun until they start cutting you off, exactly. But yeah, as soon as one sees you, you want to get out of their sight as fast as possible. Because, as I say, they have like scouting parties that alert every single horde. They're very smart, these enemies. Alright, I think we're good now with this zone. I don't know where they are right now. Okay, you're not right around the corner. So that's handy. Oh, fine. You know what? Bonk you. Then I'll grab this. Hi! Hello there. Alright, let's speed boost our way down the train tracks. I appear to have, like, gained the attention of all of them. They appear to all be in, like, the same general vicinity, and then that's not good. Nice drawing. Oh, come on! What are you here, dude? Oh, man. Oh, goddamn, your hitbox is so huge.
Maybe you just need a better sense of humor.
I thought I could slip on by again, but apparently no.
What's black and white and red all over? I'd start running before you find out.
I get greedy in this game sometimes. My hubris. Okay, nice. I need to remember the spawn positions of these guys. This is one enemy that I really can never seem to remember their spawn locations. So I need to review my own video for that, I guess. I was very proud of that, actually. I took the time, because there is no documented, like, stuff anywhere about spawn locations of enemies. So I took the time to figure that out for myself. And I added it to my video. I was really fucking proud of that. Oh, that's an enemy. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! You know what else today is? Today is Friday in California. It's gonna be such a niche reference. I love that account on Twitter. There's an account on Twitter that just posts this same GIF every Friday. And it's just a GIF of a guy. It's like from an Asian film. And it's got a guy like wielding like 2 kitchen knives. And then another guy that goes, "Today is Friday in California." And I'm like, it makes no sense, but I love it. Oh, is it on Blue Sky too? I love that. Yeah, it's Japanese. Yeah, it's just, "Today is Friday in California." What? Oh, I couldn't turn around in time. Wait, there's a button for 180. Oh, that. I need to remember, if you press in the scroll wheel, you 180.
What's black and white and red all over?
That is so jarring, though. But yes, if you ever need this, if you press in the scroll wheel, you do a 180. It is, very helpful sometimes. For a situation like that, where I need to TP. Oh, I can't primal fear while teleporting, apparently. That's good to know. Good to know you can't primal fear while teleporting like I was trying to do. I tried to jump through them while primal fearing. Silly me. Alright, let's speedrun back. Get in here before the cannons fire again. Oh, the only problem with this map is it takes so long without magnet. 100% into the pit? I already did. I actually did. On my stream series where I played through it, Yep. We did the hard difficulty, no deaths challenge thing. Oh, and without hiding as well. The don't ever use hiding spots achievement. Yeah. That one was fucking rough. That one was genuinely so difficult. Beating the whole game without using hiding spots and without dying was crazy. I got so good at that game. How do you beat it without hiding? Exactly. I think it was without hiding. I think that was the requirement. Oh my god, there's so many to collect still. Oh, it's Ninja Sentai Kaku Ranger? Oh wait, is there one? Oh, there's fucking one above me still. I missed this gem. Oh, it's a basis of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Now that's interesting, actually. So Today is Friday in California came before the Power Rangers and inspired it. Something about that is funny to me. Oh, somebody has seen me. This room, without magnet, awful. Not gonna lie. This room is terrible without magnet. I wish I had a magnet right now. I'll come back to this. Is there anybody around this corner? No, we're okay. We'll have to duck back in. No, I don't need that. I've got a stun thing on legs. Whoops. You know what? Maybe I will take it, actually. Maybe I will take it. Get a bit of a temporary stun on them. Well, I'll try and grab these again. Because these are freaking awkward to take. Wait, you... I'm like getting stuck on something. Alright, well... I need to get out of here before they reactivate. Never mind.
Oh, that's not funny. That's not funny at all. What's black and white and red all over?
Yeah, if you use telepathy, it does show you where the enemies are, but I just use my ears usually. Like, it shows you generally where the groups are, and it's like fine. But even knowing where they are doesn't really help. If I'm gonna be honest, I just generally know where they are, and like just my game knowledge I use instead. It's like knowing where they are is fine and all, but oh, I thought I got through. I thought I got past it before it fired. I should have teleported too. Oh well, not like I really get punished for dying, so. Not like I really get punished for dying, so. Skadoosh. Oh, did you not get caught by that? Oh, okay. I think I've got all the other gems from there, though. Definitely want to run backwards here. Because knowing when that thing is going to come for me. Very handy. Surprisingly. Good to know when a train is coming, so you know when to avoid it. Are you serious? Please stop. Okay? I just want my gems, bro. Who's seen me? Oh, that fucker. That's what I'm supposed to do to avoid that. Well, the last 5 are in here, so... You cheeky bitch. Why were you right around the corner? Nice.
Now get to the ring piece.
Just don't know when to quit, do you?
I actually positioned myself really well for that. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty goated of a position. Yippee! Like, to be in a straight line to the ring piece. No need to death warp that one. Alright. We don't immediately Primal Fear. Because dodging 1 is easy. Dodging 2, slightly more problematic, so we Primal Fear. Now we drag them into the same location. I think Primal Fear locks them down for long enough if you Primal Fear on both of them. Yeah, it's not quite the full distance, but it's pretty close. As soon as the second one spawns, if you Primal Fear, it usually locks them down for a while. Alright. They have changed this boss fight significantly, apparently. But also, here's E's note. I've become aware that using the relic costs the user a terrible price. It slowly consumes their soul. I'm not imagining it. I can feel myself gradually getting weaker. I will try to avoid using it for as long as I can until I find a way out, but I'm starting to lose hope. Maybe there is no way out. Maybe this is hell. Everyone and everything here is a nightmare, so it makes sense. Was I a bad person? Did I do something unforgivable? What torments me more than the monsters is that I can't remember anything. Beers seemed to know something previously. I saw it in her eyes. Now the relic has brought me to an evil circus. This is not going to go well. I don't like clowns. I can already sense there are a lot of them here. I know their soul type. They are wretched people that like to troll. They spent their lives antagonizing and provoking others with a twisted pride. The actions of small-minded cowards causing misery to others was just a source of amusement for them. Now they are cursed to exist as the twisted little clown gremlins that they always were. One of many and eternally part of the circus. Guys, it's you! It's you guys! Trolling me! But no, yeah, the fact that the little clowns are genuinely 4chan and Twitter personified is really funny. Awesome merch. Honestly, I agree.
I've got you now, mortal. Here we are, yet again.
They've significantly
It's not
changed
going
this
to go
level
quite
in
so
the
well
the
for
remake.
you this
Not
time.
remake, like enhanced edition they're
I'll
releasing.
finish you off here and take.
Yeah, I know you're not trying to troll me. I know. I'm just making a jape.
That said, seeing as you're so capable, let's up the ante.
Why is he so
shall
cunty
we?
though? So true.
I don't want to keep underestimating your luck.
Big ass clowns.
Keep them laughing while you die, won't you?
So on normal difficulty, these guys take 2 hits to kill. On easy difficulty, they only take 1 hit to kill. Bad timing. How did you punch? Alright. I think, yeah, I can hit the little gremlins with the hammer. That is something not a lot of people realize, actually. And even I forget it a lot. Is you can actually kill the gremlins with the hammer. So, don't be afraid to do that. Something, that is... You thought of hitting them? Yeah. Not a lot of people, think to try it. Most people just use Primal Fear. But it is an option. Primal Fear to, like, area wipe them, and then you can just little bonk them if you need. But you can very easily speedrun it without killing any of the little guys if you are playing on normal difficulty. I mean, easy difficulty. Because they only take 1 hit to kill, as opposed to 2. Is it just you? Oh, it's just you.
No! Impossible!
No honky.
Your suffering will be eternal.
Okay, yeah, Malik spawns in the way. You can, if you wish, loop him around here if you're not comfortable teleporting through him. But if you are like me and you want to decrease your time, you can run immediately for the exit as soon as you deal the last hit, and then he will spawn about here, like directly in front of you. So then you teleport through him. If you have the balls to teleport through literally Satan, you can do that. It's an option. So you just immediately run right to the gate as soon as you deal the last blow. Should you wish. Yeah, honestly, Primal Fear and the Graveyard Zombie mission would have been amazing, yeah.
You're only delaying the inevitable, Pierce. You can't keep me out of your little pocket dimension forever. I'm coming to collect what is owed, and I'm bringing your worst nightmares with me. You and the mortal are both going to pay with interest.
And this is where the game ended for like fucking 3 years. There was like a 3-year wait between chapter 3 and 4.
You give her
And
that
this is
ring,
where it ends.
and you're going to regret
But there is now chapter 4,
More
obviously,
lies
from
and
like
empty
4 years
threats.
ago now.
You expect him to trust you when you've tried to kill him at every turn?
I mean, she has a point.
Enjoy your moment. It won't last.
What difference does it make?
Whoa!
Bring the piece here, love.
Beers, what happened to your voice? So yeah, it was like, I think the initial demo, which was just the first level, came out in 2015. Then 2016 had...
There, love. Just 4 pieces to go.
So it's like, this was 2015, then 2016 was all of this, or maybe it was 2017. It was like 2016 was these two, 2017 was these two, and then fucking like 2019, 2020, like was this, and now ever since like I think it was about 4 years ago now, like it's currently this is the last level. The final 2 levels and the secret final level have been in development for like 4 or 5 years.
We need to get that
Yay!
soul shard to get the gate open.
Best ability
Naturally,
time.
it's behind those bars.
You never take
Well,
magnet
if
off,
Malak won't let us get
ever.
to the shard, we'll have to make the orb come to us.
Yeah, the game
Go
isn't
to the
finished
ring
yet, no. The final chapter we're still waiting on, but apparently it's almost done, so...
I just need to make a few more changes.
But, what the developer was saying was basically the final segment of the game is essentially as big as the rest of the game. Oh, shit, I didn't save enough skill points for it. I want... Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded Primal Fear as much, but... Oh well, level 3 telekinesis will do. Yeah, the game originated before COVID.
We've gathered all of the soul shards.
Oh, this is a
The ring
glitch.
piece is now exposed, and the monsters will go.
She's not meant
into
to say
a
this.
frenzy. Get to the ring piece before Mr. Monkey finds you.
So she says the voice line from the end of the first chapter for some reason. Yeah, it was basically, yeah, just collect gems and run from the monster, and then they added a shit ton of lore, and now Chapter 4 has a bunch of lore in it, and Chapter 5 has even more lore. So, fair enough that it's taken so long, because they're basically retroactively adding lore in. Also, it's a hospital, but also a strip club. Yes, Silent Hill ass level. Also, the Gold Watchers are here. Can you tell what sin this world is?
Are your shots up to date?
Are your shots up to date?
Are your shots up to date? No
But yeah, so
problem.
Chapter 5 is apparently like as big as all the other levels combined, but they've also gone back and upgraded all the levels we've played so far.
You don't have to worry about a thing.
They've made all the
Well,
previous
speak of the
levels like
devil.
this
Looks
level,
you just
like
walked in.
level of quality.
Raise a look at
So-
you. I'll get back to you shortly, okay? Bye-bye.
Gotta be gluttony, yeah.
Greetings and welcome to this place of healing and mercy. Mind if I take a closer look at you? Greetings. Aw, you poor thing. I see that life was not kind to you. You still carry around so much of that pain. It must
Although
weigh
this is a
terribly on
speedrunner's
you.
worst nightmare, and you're gonna
But
see
now
why
you've chosen
soon.
to serve the deal breaker. How curious. Are you not aware that she only offers lies? Lord Malik can offer you so much more. You need only to return that which you have taken from him. We'll get to that later, though. For now, you did the right thing coming here to see us. You
Voice
don't
is
need to
eerily
suffer
familiar. It's a
anymore.
brilliant
We can heal
Harley
your
Quinn
soul.
impression.
We can offer the beauty that you desire. You need only be ready and willing to accept our mercy.
J will be
Do you want to become one
I
of
think
our new
it's
patients?
intentionally Harley Quinn-esque. Oh, right, that
What am I
happens.
saying? Of course you do.
She's not meant to do
What a
that.
silly thing to ask. First things first, though. We need to check your vitals. The deal breaker may have infected your body and mind as well as your soul.
That's not meant to happen,
Wrong.
but it
Lord
always
Malik's
does.
infinite power was never meant for mere mortals. You've been using them quite recklessly. There may be dire consequences for your health.
Yeah. The A pose, yep.
I don't know what she's talking about. But she
So-
has a head in her bag. That's kind of a red flag, isn't it?
Please.
Okay.
Follow me.
So, before, they did patch this, but before, what you could do, I don't know if we can now. Yeah, I haven't got my tablet. But before, obviously, before you talk to her, you used to be able to teleport through this door, which is the end of the level. But E's note is around in that door over there, right? So, rather than try and find E's note in the middle of a chase sequence, you can read E's note much easier. Oh, take pills. It's alright, I got like 15 minutes. Plus, there's a segment where I just have to sit and do nothing for a while. But yeah, this is a speedrunner's worst nightmare. I can't sprint, and I can't teleport, and I can't do anything. This is a completely on-rails segment.
See anything you like?
Kind of disturbing. But I do like her shoes.
Kind of disturbing, but I do like her
Yeah.
shoes. Okay, also, as I said, Chapter 4 is where they kind of started retroactively adding a bunch of lore into the game. One of those things is this. They retroactively started adding lore into the game, like, through very FNAF-style, like, environmental storytelling. This is one of them. This is one of the environmental storytellings. They just have a random infographic about lung cancer. That's odd. Why would they have that? You learn later that Doug has cancer. So it's like foreshadowing that Doug has lung cancer, basically. So it's a cool little environmental storytelling thing.
Let's check your weight first, shall we?
She's gonna weigh me.
Once you are ready to begin
I mean,
accepting
it is
our
lore
mercy,
intensive, yeah,
step
because
up onto
it's
the scale.
it's foreshadowing of
Want to stand on it?
how Doug dies. She tried to burn my fat.
What? Is something wrong? My apologies. Must be a malfunction.
Oh, if you have a fear
I'll
of
put in a work order
needles,
to get that fixed.
this level's gonna suck for
I
you.
don't know. Something seems a bit
By the
off
way.
about that scale.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work.
Harley Quinn gave me cancer. Oh my god.
I just
Harley,
need to
why
take a
would you
small
do
blood
that?
sample. You're not afraid
You
of
shot him
needles,
with a
are you?
cancer ray.
Okay, great. Stay right there and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Yeah, if needles freak you out, it's fine, but
Maybe
I think we
it's
should
But I don't
leave
think
this
you want to still
room.
be in this room when that timer
just-
reaches 0. Find a way out of here.
yeah, it's
Didn't I say not to move?
not a fun
Oh,
room
you
that.
are afraid of needles.
Yeah,
Noted.
I am actually when they come at
Let
me from
remind
all
you that
sides.
We do not have time to play games with our patients.
Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
Also, don't try and run too far ahead of her. If you are sick of how slow this intro segment to this level goes, yeah, don't try and be too fast with it, because sometimes she can get stuck on a door and softlock you. So don't try and rush too much.
How about a chest x-ray? You afraid of those as well?
Because sometimes you can, like, get stuck
Try
on
this
doors,
again.
which is
Wait
fun.
right there, and this time don't move. It's your last chance.
Also, I'm gonna quickly,
Wait until the counter reaches
recap,
zero.
basically,
I'll be right outside.
what these guys are. Essentially, they hate men.
Where are you going?
Why
Come
can I not
back
see
here.
my...
I still have more tests to run.
Where's my tablet?
Sir, this is
Oh,
unacceptable.
shit.
We will
My
not
tablet is
accept
broken.
unruly patients.
I can't see my tablet.
What a shame.
Yeah.
Seems you've been infected by that
Basically,
woman after all. You do not desire
this level,
salvation.
the enemies
You're
are
just another
all
vile man
the souls
after
of
all.
women that have
Chaotic
been
and infectious, like a
mistreated by
virus.
men.
Very well. We know how to deal with viruses. If eradication is your true desire,
Yeah.
we shall grant it. It might be comforting to tell you that
Also
your death
Persona
will be
reference
quick and
incoming.
painless, but that would be a lie. After all, we can get a bit carried away while performing our duties. However, I can promise you one thing. You'll never see it coming.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Vacant cloak? That's going to be trouble.
Can I not see my... Normally you
Alex
can
Minion, I'm
teleport
not very
through this
fond
door, but
I know.
my abilities aren't showing up. I don't have my tablet for some reason. So normally you can skip that waiting segment by teleporting through it, but... And also you can teleport out of this if you have your tablet, but I have apparently lost my tablet. I don't know why, but thankfully the level reloads as you enter this. So you can teleport out of the elevator right now, but I'm gonna take my pill instead. Huh. But yeah. Yeah, I've taken my pill now. Oh, and don't teleport through here either.
Ladies, the hospital is now on complete lockdown. It seems we have an unruly patient on the loose that must be dealt with. Lethal mercy is authorized.
Lethal mercy is not authorized.
It could be anywhere.
As tempted as you might be to teleport through this door, it can softlock the level, so just deal with how slow this is. But yeah, basically, the souls of women that were mistreated by men are the enemies of this level, which is why, when Elise enters this world, she is completely welcome and nothing tries to kill her.
Can't hide the signal.
Nothing tries to attack Elise while she's in this level. Anyway, welcome to Magnet. We now have Magnet, which is amazing.
Maybe you should have brought some roses.
But, yes, the enemies are invisible. Until they get too close to you, the enemies are, in fact, invisible. Yeah, I'm hyped for the Persona 4 remake, yeah.
Move out of the way.
Alright, she is... Let's go this way. I do not have Primal Fear ready yet, actually. But yeah, these enemies are brutal. So, just for reference, they are invisible most of the level. They are very fast, and if they don't like run into you while invisible, they can in fact stun you with pills. They will throw pills at you that can stun you. So, yeah. These enemies are brutal. Yeah, this level is pretty easy, generally. This level is generally pretty easy. Oh, it's beeping at me because my blood sugar's too high. Oh, that's... Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you, but I guess that's kind of the point. Very nice. I can't remember where the secrets are in this in this level, one of the secret... I think both of the secrets actually are in the elevator. Okay, I'll come back for that one. If I had max level magnet, we would have been fine. RNG? Not really. You can... Stop beep. Why are you beeping at me? Oh, automatic restricted. Yeah, I know. Shut up. You don't need to keep beeping at me because I know my blood sugar is high. Anyway. Yeah, a lot of speedruns are a lot about, pathing, essentially. If you path it out correctly, then, it's not too bad, usually. But, because they'll pretty much follow a predetermined path if you go the same way every time. They're usually pretty consistent. But I think there is still an element of luck when speedrunning this game. I do think there is still an element of luck. It's not completely RNG, because obviously the better players are just good at scrolling through abilities and dodging the enemies. But... Oh, alright, there we go. Well, let's get here. Nice. Cool. Alright, there we go. God, it's so hard to think. Oh, I left one somewhere. Oh. But secrets, yes. Let's try and remember where the secrets are. Whoops. There's one. There is another one in this level, but I kind of forgot where it is. I think it's that one. To my left, on the other side of where I am right now. Can you see, like... I guess I'll try and get it, actually. I think it's over here somewhere. Ow. I wanted to show the other secret, but it's in one of the other elevators right down the middle. Somewhere there. If I remember correctly, the pathing to it is... that. Is it... It's like here somewhere. Is it you? Yeah, okay, there's the other one. So yeah, it's this elevator and the one that was like over towards the top right. So yeah. There you go. If you need to know where the secrets are. Alright. Got them all for this stage, so let's move on. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Hey there, handsome.
So, we're gonna get chased here. Yeah, I don't know how I remember those. My memory is so bad generally, and then certain shit I just remember. Like this. Okay, so... we want to get over here as fast as possible, stand on this. This raises, and then you teleport on top of the bus, if it'll let you. But the teleport on top of the bus can be janky, which is gonna come in real not handy later. Because the boss fight of this level requires you to jump between ambulances. So sometimes your teleport can screw you over a little bit if it doesn't lock onto the bus properly. Wow, that's a whole lot of woman.
Huge woman. Now... Wait, did you hear something?
What you looking at? See anything you like?
Look out!
Say goodnight.
Good night.
Wake up, you idiot! Oh, you careless oaf. Get up, now!
Hey there, sleepyhead. Are you awake now?
Do you know the
Good.
Yu-Gi-Oh card
You
Needle
snore pretty
Wall?
loudly, you know. Welcome to our intensive therapy unit. You're gonna be here a while, and I have to thank you for saving us the trouble of bringing you down here ourselves. You're gonna be here. Ooh, you're still a
Did I
tad
cut off her
unruly,
voice line? I
but
didn't
our
even-
rigorous treatment package should take that fight right out of you. We need to get you prepared, ready, and wrapped with a bow for Lord Malik.
Okay.
I know. We'll start with some acupuncture. I mean, who doesn't like acupuncture, right?
Oh yeah, I like acupuncture. Actually, I don't. That's a lie.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you can see the sparks on the ground,
fully
yeah.
automated to guarantee the most
That's the only
effective
way you can
treatment.
normally see them without... Like, you can see them with telepathy, or you can see the sparks on the ground. Yeah, that's not good. Injection
Now,
fairy
you just
lilies? I
sleep
mean,
for
they
the
do have
immediate
giant
thing,
needles,
okay?
so yeah.
Toodles, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! God, her voice actor did so well. Oh, a fun glitch that can happen here, by the way.
That was close.
If you stick around here too long, sometimes you'll just die. I'm not entirely sure what causes it. I think if you're too close to the gate at the time. But if you're still in this general area, sometimes you'll just die. So don't take too long leaving this zone, because sometimes it's like, if you're like too close, like here, I think. Maybe it's a little bit closer. Even if you're outside of the gate, you'll still just die. Okay, so yeah, it didn't kill me, but yeah, it's like if you're like here, it will still murder you. For some freaking reason. Also, this is a stealth
You
mission
need to
now.
find a way to get past her. Use your brain.
Use your brain. Teleport. Teleport is the proper way. There's literally an invis skill later, which is super
You
handy.
need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain.
The easier way is unironically just primal fear. Because this actually sucks to try and do. So, what I'll do is just run past them all and just primal fear. So that's the better way to do it.
We escaped! This is unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patience.
So yeah, just men are pigs. So yeah, just generally just run away from them. That was a large hitbox. We have to run underneath her later as well, I think. We stun because one of them usually is on the other side of this. Grab all of that. Accept our mercy. Alright, so what we do is we come down here now. So if you want to know where some of the secrets are for this level, here they are. Lots of lore! She was crazy! Pills, pills, pills. Just another pretty face. I don't think they can enter this area, but... keep finding her empty prescription bottles hidden around the bedroom. She tells me it's her normal prescription fill, but I know she's lying. Somehow she's getting more medication than she should have. Now I'm finding new meds with names so long I don't even know what they are. No surprise, I suppose she thinks she can solve all her problems with therapy pills. With therapy and pills. It's pathetic. She's sheltered her entire life by her kooky family and never learned how to deal with her issues. Now she's got me paying for everything, and when things get too hard, she just runs home to her parents in Pittsburgh. Not that I mind that or anything, it's the perfect time to go out and meet up with some friends. It just kills me. Of all the women in the world, why did I pick her? Just a sucker for a pretty face, I guess. Now she's got me in her hooks. Financially speaking, it's cheaper to keep her. If it's not money, why does she stay? It just annoys me that she's so dependent on those pills. She's going to embarrass me publicly with her addiction at some point, which could hurt my partner's status at the firm. She mindlessly shoves those pills into her mouth like candy. Honestly, I think you could put anything in those capsules and she wouldn't even notice. She'd still take them. hinting at the fact that he swaps her pills out later. Prescription for Mrs. Hauser. Date 1991. Lithium carbonate 600 milligrams. Just distributed, I guess. 100. Long-term control 1,200 to 1,800 milligrams a day. Regular release formulations take 1 pill orally 2 to 3 times a day. And if you look at what lithium bicarbonate or whatever that was it's like BPD meds. Oh, disposition. There we go. She had another violent episode last night. We were arguing about Tammy's behavior problems at school again. I was in the middle of prepping defense for the trial of my life with a key client. I really had no time for another round of parenting ideas from her, but she won't let it go. She knows how to press all my buttons, and I'm pretty sure that she enjoys doing it. I lost it. I pushed her out of my office, and I gave her a piece of my mind. She just stood there for a minute, and then that was the moment I saw it again. The rage in her eyes. She left the room and came back with a pair of scissors. That crazy bitch tried to stab me. I was able to wrestle the scissors from her and then packed up my work and left. She was screaming out the door at me, telling me to run off to my secretaries and not come back or something like that. I could care less. Just more proof that all that therapy and medication isn't helping her. I don't think they have a pill strong enough for her level of psycho. What a bitch! Anyway, there's your law. So... So yeah, you can use, you can generally use, telepathy to kind of get an idea of where they are, but it's so vague, because it's just a cloud. I find the cloud of telepathy just really not good. I think telepathy would be a lot better if you leveled it up and it gave you an actual outline of them instead. I think that would be really helpful. Anyway, yeah, the best way to do this level is to run around the outskirts, and just slowly keep magnetizing everything. While keeping an eye on your behind, obviously. Why can I hear the souls, but... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I could hear the souls, but can't see them. Alright, nice. I do want to sit here for a sec, and wait for my magnet to recharge, so I don't have to come back here later. You're around here, I know you are. There you are. Oh, shit. Okay, I did not realize you were there. I genuinely didn't see you there. Okay.
Handicap accessible nightmare I've ever encountered.
Handicap accessible nightmare? The fuck? Stun you. Yeah, I guess I'll just roam around with my magnet for a little bit. It's no biggie. Oh, be careful walking through those archways. Sometimes they just have the what do you call it? Oh, fuck's sake. The soul was on the wrong side. Sometimes on the other side of the archways, there are zappers, so you gotta be careful of that. Just like, it's so mean, but like on certain doorways, like you can't see them until you're here. There's like the zappers right on the other side. It's mean. Yeah, we run along here. We grab all those in there. Ah, I thought I could get through in time. I'm just getting greedy.
Oops, too late.
I'm just getting greedy. Yeah, trip to the soul, yeah. But again, there's not really any punishment for dying. It just obviously resets you back to the beginning of the level without losing any actual gem progress. So it's not the end of the world, really. Especially sometimes it actually helps. Honestly, I think the remaining 8 are all here, so there is somebody here with me. I can hear them. Like, oh, I left one somewhere. Don't throw your pills at me. Stop it. So yeah, you see what I mean? On the other side of the archways, sometimes there's just defibrillators.
Pigman.
And this is another good death warp. If your last gem was at the corner of the map, dying to the traps is actually faster. So yeah, sometimes death warping back to the beginning of the area is actually good. Because as I say, if your last gem is all the way back there like it was for me, you don't need to make this big-ass run back, like, to get all the way back to this position. So, sometimes it's okay. Alright, nice. And underneath the woman was a secret. In case you wanted more extras. Also, another thing that I think is great about this game is all the bonus extras are actually fan art. All the bonus unlockable extras you pick up like that, it unlocks new fan art from the community in the extras menu, which I think is cool. Also, you can sort of soft lock yourself here. If you open this and you can't close it, like it won't like close, just press tab and enter.
Now get out of this.
That glitch usually happens if you're speed bursting when you when you grab the ring piece. If you're speed bursting, sometimes it can like soft lock you from clicking the button. So just if that ever happens, just press tab like once or twice and then enter, and it'll like leave the menu. That is a glitch that is very obnoxious. Yeah, this game is buggy, this game is a little teensy bit buggy, but apparently the enhanced version that's coming soon-ish, because they're like remastering chapters 1 to 4, which is what we're playing right now. They're remastering that, so they should be fixing all the glitches, supposedly, which is going to be sad for speedruns, but yeah.
Lord Malik is on his way here now, mortal. However, this will be over long before he arrives.
Should fix a lot of the issues at the moment. Especially, I hope it fixes this boss fight. Yeah, they're pretty fast, yeah.
Just out of your reach. She won't be able to change that either. Regardless, Lord Malik has greater priorities to deal with than one defiant mortal soul that
I like how animated she is, because obviously you can't see her face talking. So she talks with her body, which is really great.
Ah, there she is.
Oh my god!
I think you'll find that she is not
This boss is pretty funny, I'll give it that.
You've eluded us, but you'll never get past her.
Okay, so that teaches you how to do this fight. Hit women off the bus into her. Alright, now what you do is you teleport between the trucks, you grab needles, and you primal fear the women that try and attack you. And that is it. That is the boss fight. So we wait for her to hop up. We primal fear. We knock her down. You gotta make sure you're really close to her though. Because sometimes, if you're not careful, you'll swing and it won't hurt them. So you gotta be careful of that. You don't want to really quickly teleport to the front of the pack, because if you teleport too quickly to the front truck, the trucks just stop spawning sometimes. So you want to make sure you're close. Don't teleport away until it hits, because she moves to the side you're on. That's going to be a problem. I'll wait here for a scream. There we go. Let's take your medicine. Oh!
Watch your step, love.
I forgot you can fall off. I forgot if you step slightly too close to the edge, you'll fall off. That is a thing. But yes, there's a lot to remember about this boss fight. There is a lot to remember about this boss fight, because there's a couple glitches you need to avoid at the same time. So, don't teleport away too quickly, because otherwise your lady won't do a damage. If she yells, it means she's going to destroy 2 trucks in a row. If she's just swings, then obviously she's only going to destroy one truck. I don't have a needle, so please leave me alone. Oh, you can Primal Fear the matron, as she's called. You can Primal Fear the boss to stop her charging. That's another thing that's important to note.
Take this.
So if she is... Yeah. If she's going to run at you on the truck you're on, just Primal Fear her away. I am in a bit of a predicament now because I'm, like, out of sync. Don't remember this part. Yeah, it's... Did you get up here? You should be stunned, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright, I gotta get over here. Oh! I'm sure there was a lady on this truck a second ago. Sometimes they're just nice and they don't attack you. If they turn away, it means they're not gonna hurt you. I don't know why. Sometimes, and sometimes they double up. But yeah. Sometimes you can get away with it. But yeah, you also do have to be careful, obviously, as I say. What?
Watch your step, love.
Where'd she go? There was a woman on that truck a second ago. Where did she go? But yeah, this boss fight is the run ender. This boss fight usually is what kills a speedrun, because it is very inconsistent. There is a certain rhythm you need to try and get into. There is a bit of a rhythm. I think you can Primal Fear earlier, actually. Alright, so we want to get over there. So we just teleport as fast as possible now, because I need to get over there. But as you can see, if she doesn't destroy other trucks, she'll stop. Like, more won't spawn until she's destroyed a few. So you don't want her to destroy all of them in a certain line. Yeah, you can Primal Fear them as they climb up. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes you hit them and they just don't take damage. Not sure why. Sometimes you hit them and they just don't. And also sometimes she... Oh wait, she didn't hit me. Nice. Hi. Oh, thanks for jumping off, I guess.
I'll crush you.
What? Oh, she teleported behind me. She teleported behind me. That was weird. This fight seems glitchier than I remember. This is even more glitchy. Yeah, the gimmick of this fight is that it usually just breaks. That is usually it, yeah. As I say, if she destroys too many trucks in one line, it won't spawn any more trucks. So be careful of that. Make sure she is destroying trucks. Sometimes if you teleport too many times while holding a needle, it won't do damage. So yeah, I'm now at risk. Okay, she did destroy the other truck, thankfully. There we go. She did in fact destroy the other truck, which is handy. I need to get over here quickly. Oh, she did disappear. That's handy. I'm gonna hold my TP for a sec. Because I need my Primal Fear to come back. There she goes. And she is still facing away from me, which is good. Let's teleport immediately. Just don't do your double move, please. Okay, we got a free Primal Fear, actually. No? No needle, though. There we go. I have a needle now. I just need a woman. Oh, yes. Okay. Woman! Woman! There you go. I love her death sequence, though. Fucking cartoon-ass roll. But yes, so this boss fight can be very unpredictable. it's got a rhythm to it, but sometimes even when you play it correctly, you can still get screwed over. So just be careful. If you're not winning that fight, don't worry. It's just sometimes a little bit janky. Oh, another thing I learned from experience, don't try and teleport in or out of this elevator. Just don't, trust me. Just trust me, don't teleport out of this elevator. You will fall out of the world forever and have to restart the entire level. So, yeah, just be careful of that. Well, not generated. It's like it moves the elevator is between like two planes of existence. So if you don't time it completely correctly, it does fuck up. Here's E's note. Okay. As I feared, the circus and cathedral, a level we haven't seen, were just more dead ends. I'd hoped to avoid making any more jumps, but there was no such luck. The additional jumps hit me harder than I was prepared for. The symptoms were excruciating and still have not yet fully subsided. More and more, I'm aware that my time is running out. The demon's path led me to a rather large and ominous-looking hospital. When I arrived, I was prepared for the next ridiculous nightmare, but instead I found it full of women. Nurses, to be exact, and they were quite unusual as well. On the surface, they appeared to be beautiful women, but I could see that they were demons. They also wore medical bags over their heads while moving around on roller skates, which struck me as odd. I didn't care to look at what was under those bags, and I prefer to never find out. Like all the other monsters that I've encountered, their souls are bound in servitude to the demon whose footsteps I've been following. Even as I stood before them, the nurses didn't bother to attack me. They are demons that specifically prey on men and call themselves Reaper nurses. I could feel in each of them the soul of a woman with a deep and scarring hatred for men. They were all born from that hatred. The hospital lures the souls of men that hate and disrespect women, and offers them an eternity of torment by women that hate and disrespect men. How appropriate. They truly deserve each other. As I stood there in silence, one of them skated over and offered me a seat in the lounge. She even brought me a pot of tea after seating me. I refused to drink it, expecting that it was poisoned or drugged. They seemed amused by my paranoia and laughed. After whispering to one another for a few seconds, one of them turned and asked me if I'd like to join the Sisterhood of Healing and Mercy. They told me that my soul checked all the boxes and that a little initiation ritual was all that was required to join. I wasn't sure what that meant, but it didn't sound good, as they were all holding large, sharp syringes. I wondered if refusal would mean my immediate execution. I gripped my relic and prepared to jump as I declined the offer. They stood silently for a moment, then laughed more. They seemed unaffected by my response and told me to go ahead and make myself at home. I was allowed to explore the upper levels as much as I wanted, but not permitted to go near the restricted areas. As long as I did what they told me and didn't threaten their mission, I would remain safe. However, my curiosity was already piqued. Is there a way out in those restricted areas? I need to find out why they are off limits. So yes. Also a really cool sequence where you don't have control, but Doug teleports through one, then Primal fears another. I hope you had your abilities equipped properly. But yeah, a cool little cutscene sequence where you see Doug just teleport through and then blow him up. Yeah, E is Elise Hauser, our dead wife. Hey, if we hadn't died so many times on that fucking boss fight, we would have got an S rank, but no. But anyway, yeah. Elise fits the criteria for that world, basically. Which means that, lo and behold, she was abused. Yeah. Lo and behold, Doug is once again a terrible person. Yeah, what would that be?
Quite opportunistic,
yeah, it's not obvious, but it's hinted at very heavily that E is Elise.
With more pressing matters. That will not happen again. Thanks to the two of you.
Alright, 2 more levels.
Forces are now in motion. You are disrupting my business, and I cannot afford to allow your insolence to continue any longer.
Next thing you know, he'll be pleading with you. That's because he's losing. Soon the ring will be mine again.
The next level is one of the freaking hardest. If you don't cheese it.
3 pieces left. You want a new
I could
start?
cheese it.
A better life. I can give that to you. All that and more.
Yeah, it's not a mystery. No, it's a well, not a mystery.
Now he thinks he's being clever. Now he's got a camera watching.
But
the
yes,
entrance
it's very heavily
past.
hinted that Elise
Does he think
is
I'm not
E.
capable of making you invisible whenever I want? or shrinking you to the size of a cockroach, or turning you into a cockroach if I so desire.
You can make me into a cockroach if you
I'll
like.
show him.
Step on me.
Return to the ring altar. Fair warning, this might hurt a bit.
There you are. Anyway, yeah, we need to go invisible. This is another decent ability, but I wouldn't invest a lot of points into it. It's pretty good, but I would say telekinesis is still the best to max out. Teleport, maybe teleport even at 3 is fine. But definitely want to max out telekinesis. Just ignore telepathy until you have nothing else to upgrade. But like speed, teleport, I'd say vanish is also probably, I think most priority is primal fear and telekinesis. Vanish is good, but I don't remember if it actually increases the duration or if it just decreases the cooldown. Yes, we have an invis now, which is cool. This is the FNAF level. Welcome to Mascot Mayhem. Come back to run. I don't think you can.
Welcome to Joy.
I think once you've played through it once, like, you can't...
I'd pick up the pace.
You can't, like, level up more. You can replay the levels, but you can't level up more.
Not very magical looking, is it?
So, you want, like, an all A or S rank run for the best. There are save files out there with all the abilities maxed out and everything S rank, so... Okay, I love this level. This is one of... I would say this is probably my favorite level. It is really difficult, but the vibe is amazing. Like, I say this every time, but it really reminds me of the amusement park in Nier Automata. If you've ever played Nier Automata, it's really like that vibe. Ease notes around here. One of the easiest E-notes to acquire, usually, because you don't even need to be in, like, any sort of danger. The Reaper nurses did not take kindly to my snooping around their restricted areas. In the end, even with my abilities, there were too many of them. I did not find an exit or anything I could use to restore my memory. After the jump, I couldn't move. I was paralyzed with pain and could only stare at the ground, waiting for it to pass. As I opened my eyes, I saw that I was on top of something large and metallic. It was a giant medallion of some sort and had animals on it, a rabbit, pig, and chicken to be precise. Suddenly I heard a voice yell out to me from above. The voice sounded friendly, but I could feel the malice behind it. I staggered to my feet and looked up. Before me was a massive castle facade. It was like something out of an amusement park. A large yellow rabbit was dancing on a platform above the drawbridge gate. It looked like some sort of twisted mascot. I could tell immediately that this one was different from the others. It was a killing machine, one built purely for violence and chaos. There was a soul of some sort inside the machine, but it was not human. I tried to run from the rabbit, but didn't get far. I was stopped by another mascot, a pig. It attacked me and missed, obliterating the side of the castle wall in the process and leaving a large hole. In a blind panic, I tried to use the relic to escape, but the rabbit grabbed me violently from behind and lifted me up by the throat, strangling me in the air while laughing maniacally. It took a loose brick to the face to startle it enough to allow me to break free. My landing was not a soft one. I landed sideways on the sharp rubble and barbed wire of the brick wall. Severely wounded, I barely escaped by rolling into the moat water below before the rabbit could grab me. The rabbit screamed profanities and threw bricks at me as I disappeared into the cold water of the moat. For some reason, it did not follow me into the water. As I sank deeper, the rabbit's voice disappeared entirely, and it was silent for a while. At that moment, I felt myself drifting away and my remaining consciousness fading. I no longer even felt the need to breathe. This was how it would end. Then suddenly, I heard another voice speak out from the depths. It was the demon. "Ah, there you are," it said. "So much pain, so much despair. Perhaps I can help you, mortal. I have an offer that might interest you. All you have to do is take a little toy of yours and seek me out when you are ready." As I heard his words, my eyes opened a bit and I saw a demonic red face glaring back at me from the depths. A crushing pain immediately filled my head and twisted words began repeating in my mind. "Don't you have someone to kill?" They whispered over and over again. Terrified and ignoring my pain, I swam back to the surface in a panic. Conveniently, I discovered that the rabbit and pig were nowhere to be found. I clung to the castle wall and waited, wondering if the demon in the water would emerge to finish me off. I was careless, and it seemed that the demon had finally noticed my presence. However, nothing happened. Reflecting, I wondered what the demon had meant. I had no idea where to find him, nor would I be stupid enough to actually go. It would definitely be the end of me. Wounded as I was, I managed to drag myself up out of the moat. It's getting harder to find moments long enough to write these notes. I wonder why, when you write a whole fucking chapter of a book. I will continue to do it for as long as I have the strength. I doubt that the rabbit will be gone for long, and I need to jump to heal my wounds. To any unfortunate souls that come to this place and find this message, leave quickly before it is too late. So, real quick, there is a couple things about this level that are fun. You can just teleport through that door, and here is the end of the first stage. Funnily enough, you can prematurely grab some gems if you wish. It doesn't really achieve much, but you can prematurely grab some gems if you want. Yeah, E is a trooper, yeah. She certainly has determination. I think she would suit Undertale very well. Yes, I love this level. This level is so good. Because the Joy gang are genuinely really creepy, and I love how they're animated. But I will, real quick, show you the way to cheese this level, okay?
More lasers and another camera. You know what to do.
And there you go.
Rabbit.
So, I'm in a cutscene right now, but I can just play the level. If you ignore the alarms, you can teleport through the door before it shuts and before you get locked into the cutscene. So I'm playing the level without the enemies right now because I'm supposed to be in a cutscene. So this is how you cheese this level completely. So you can do this entire first stage without any enemies. And in fact, I might just do it and then go back. You need to make sure you trigger the cutscene properly before you collect all the gems. Okay? That is one important thing. Don't forget to collect everything but one gem. But I will show off what the level is meant to be like. Yeah, I suddenly remembered I have a magnet. But yeah. It just makes getting S rank so much easier. Because this level is a freaking nightmare. But make sure you do leave one gem remaining. Hopefully near the beginning of the level. Because once you collect all the gems, the enemies can't spawn anymore. So ideally leave a gem remaining at the start of the level. On the Georgia, yeah, I will go reset and show off what the level's meant to be played like before collecting the final gem. But yeah, now the cutscene's over and there's still no enemies. Because I haven't triggered the start of the level, technically. So yeah, you can just freely run around. There are 2 secrets here as well. This is the other reason why we like to do this. If you do this, it does make it significantly easier to get all the secrets too. Actually, I might just leave all 3 of them because then I can just magnet them. But yeah, so we'll go see the Joy gang. But there are 2 collectibles in the walls here. And I can never freaking remember which ones they are. I think it's this one, right in the back corner here, maybe? Or am I mistaken? I think I'm mistaken. Yeah, it's not this one. But yeah, these secrets are so difficult to get in normal play. But I'll grab them. Just cause. So yeah. Here's one.
Are you lost? Go find the soul shards.
And the other one is, I believe, here as well, actually. So I think if you just skirt around the outside, you will find it eventually. There we go. Oh, never mind, this is not the right one. That's just another wall you can open if you wish. Where is the other one? Again, I genuinely struggle to remember where the other secret is. Is it right at the end, actually? Might be here. Might be the one right next to the end. So one at the middle back of the map. And yeah, okay. So one at the middle back and one right by the exit. Let's not collect these gems.
Can't find any soul shards.
And then I'll show you how the level is meant to be played.
Tiny screen.
Yeah, they're just red herring walls, yeah. I never lose. God, there's such a good villain. Like, you wanna know why I'm called Lucky? Because I never lose. Okay, so that's what will happen, right? When you return to the door, it will flip you back around as if you've just triggered the cutscene. So now, this is what the level's meant to be like. Where you don't want to get seen by this. Because if you do, it summons Lucky. Penny is constantly throwing eggs at you.
Where are you going? There aren't any soul shards here.
Yeah. This level is insanely difficult. If you get seen by a camera, Lucky teleports to you. You're getting bombs constantly thrown at you. Penny teleports. Lucky teleport. There's a lot of teleporting happening.
Part of this experience.
A lot of teleporting, and he also has speed burst. You will notice he actually has the exact same ability we have. So if he sees you, he'll use speed burst.
A rabbit and a
But yeah, it's not just the two of them either. So yeah, this is the level. If you were trying to play this normally, this is the shit you gotta put up with. Because Penny also loves to even though I'm invisible, Penny will constantly drop right in front of you. But yeah, avoid the cameras as much as possible. But yeah, see what I mean about how she just constantly jumps onto you? Wanna race? Yeah, this level is brutal, shall we say. Because you just get a bomb dropped on you randomly too. Like, yeah. But if you collect all the gems, they disappear.
Security checkpoint.
I will replay the opening cutscene because it's really brilliant after we finish the level. But just, yeah, skipping cutscenes is a godsend. You can do that on every stage of this game, by the way. This level can be completely cheesed.
Let's see how lucky you are.
Look how well they're animated. Also, normally you have to wait for this door to open itself. You can teleport through it. Which buys you a shit ton more time. Like, look how much time we've saved there.
Well, aren't you popular? Remember
But also, look how many clothes there are. Okay. Also,
want to run inside. That's
another fun speedrun. I mean, there's so many fun speedrun tricks with this level, right? Okay, so amazing speedrun tech here. Obviously, you can't collect the secret if you do it, but if you drop, like, if you run into here, obviously the gate drops, right? Oh my god, they're so loud. Like, I'll talk about it on the elevator, I guess. Jesus, they're so loud. But you saw how the gate dropped? There is a way to get the gate to drop and then get back on the other side of the gate, like you shimmy in it. So, like, if that's the gate, if you just, like, shimmy in and shimmy out, the gate will drop, locking you outside. If you die after the gate drops, it will, like, skip this entire elevator sequence. So it's a really great time save, because you don't need to wait for the elevator, and you don't need to, like, listen to their conversation at all.
Heading down, huh? Hangry will be happy to hear that.
Hangry will be happy to hear that. Who's hangry?
Remember when I said I had a bad feeling about this place?
So
Now I'm really...
you just can completely skip this sequence until the loading screen. If you close the gate and then run at the enemy and die. So yeah, you'll respawn here. It's another brilliant death wall. Also another cheeky time save. You can magnet on the elevator to get a couple spare gems, so you never need to enter that room. Another little time save. My favorite time save is coming up though, actually, at the end of this level. My favorite time save in this game.
Systems offline.
Also,
Zone 3
knock off
access
GLaDOS.
restricted. Please restore power in Zone 2.
Some kind of control room? Everything is offline.
You can teleport through this if you want.
Hi, I'm hungry.
You have to wait for that door to unlock, but you can just teleport
Ribs
through.
of my joy. I haven't had a meal in forever. Come closer. Is that? Oh, are those ribs? You look
You need to
delicious.
find those soul shards
You
before
look.
something
You mind if I put a
bad
little barbecue
finds
sauce on
you.
you? I got my own recipe.
He loves eating ribs, but he's a pig. Anyway, that's hangry.
Now there's a pig too. Well, at least you only have to deal with this one. I had to deal with them my entire life.
Oh, yes. That's another thing. So, okay, this is how you cheese this one, right? So when you go through one of these doors, Lucky will like encounter you, right? So Lucky will run into you on the bridge and like call you out. The way you cheese this level is you want to make sure you're teleporting through this door. Don't open the door, teleport through it. And now, the enemies won't spawn in this, either. This area will no longer spawn enemies. And I'll do the same thing as last stage as well. Where I'll leave all but one gem and show you what that looks like. Because, again, this level is freaking insane if Hangry is active. Okay? I just want to say, like, there's a reason I always cheese this in speedruns. Because, okay, you see how there's wall here? There's just blank walls, right? Hangry will teleport around the map and burst through these walls. So I will, for example, as soon as you open this door, there is a chance every time that Hangry will burst through this wall at you. So, yeah. Just know, every time you go around a corner, there is a chance that Hangry will just be there. So, yeah. It's just a very fun mechanic. That, yeah, glad you can cheese it. Yeah, it's, like, for example, as soon as I turn through that door, it will just burst through. And if you are not constantly hovering over Primal Fear, you may just die. You need to be so on the ball with it. I'll show you a good example of it, right? Jesus Christ, my eyeballs. As you see, you're meant to be sneaking here, but because we've cheesed it, you don't need to. Lucky is active in this area as well, as I will show. But, so if you get seen... Oh, this artwork's so cool, by the way. Look at how cool that artwork is. So if you get seen by the camera, Lucky will teleport onto you and speed burst again. So be careful of that. And again, if you collect all the gems, you will softlock the game. So make sure to leave one gem active before you go back. So don't collect every gem in the level. Otherwise you will just break it. And I think if I stand here, that should be good enough. Wait, where do I enter? Okay, I want this one. Grab that one. They're all close enough that I can magnet them when I want them. Alright, so I'll reinitialize it now. So, as soon as you run back to the start of the area and click on the door, it will trigger the cutscene. And now the enemies will be spawning in again. So now you can collect the final gem.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, hurting eyes and head. Yeah, this level does that.
All a little crazy? After all, it's a mad, mad world.
Good Mad World reference. I love the way he runs. Alright, who's ready to get insta-hangried?
It's probably a good idea not to let it get too
Oh, he didn't!
close to you.
Wow, he didn't insta-hangry me. But yeah, I will just show you what this level looks like by normal standards. There you go. You hear him burst through the wall there, and then burst through another wall. And then burst through another wall. I'll go invisible for now. Even if you're invisible, he can burst through a wall and kill you, though. Because he can smell you. That's the thing with Hangry. He can, still get you while invisible, because he knows where you are at all times. Yeah, he's the Kool-Aid man, yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I do like how Lucky just punches you as well. I do think that's pretty fun. I kind of want to show off the level a bit more, actually. I want to show off how obnoxious his jumping through walls shit is. I'm invisible now. But they do generally know where you are at all times. Even if you go invisible, they can still, like, latch onto you. But yeah, I'll use this wall as an example. Oh, he didn't! Wow, he's being very kind to us today. He is being insanely kind to us with his walls. There he goes. So yeah, now you can access this, but he'll just keep spawning more and more. Like, see that shit? But even if one's stunned, there are multiple copies. So, yep. This is how obnoxious this level is. Oh, he is sprinting into a wall. Sure, that's not supposed to happen. But yes, this is why we, see, even though I was invisible, he still jumped through a wall at me. This is why we cheese this level, okay? Because it gets really bad. It is obnoxious as hell. Am I close enough here? Okay, nice. So yeah, this is why we cheese this level. Obviously, some speedrunners won't cheese it because they're just good enough. Oh, the chicken isn't in this. So the first stage is Lucky and Penny, which is the rabbit and the chicken. The second stage is Lucky and Hangry. The third stage is all of them. So basically, Lucky is just an omnipresent being just to make sure you don't just cheese it. Which I still do anyway. Because obviously you want to be constantly using your new ability of going invisible. If you don't, like, constantly keep going invisible, you will just get Lucky on you. Lucky's generally not a threat unless you do that. Like, unless you get caught in a security camera. So Hangry is usually the issue. Also, this is where I accidentally clipped out of the map. So I tried to teleport into this room, right? I'm not going to do it here in case I accidentally do it again. But if you stand at this window and aim down, see how it disappears for a sec? Sometimes, if you angle it incorrectly while trying to teleport into this room, you'll teleport off the map. And you have to restart the whole level, so I'm not going to do that. There is a normal way into that room. So, yeah, like the clown level. It's actually called Crazy Carnival, so I think the Carnival reference is intended. So yeah, this is how you're meant to get into the room. Also, another fun fact. I know this is just a secret room. These, Penny's Always Near, Notorious P.I.G., and Bad Rabbit, these are all real songs on their YouTube channel. If you go to Glowstick Entertainment, these are all real songs by the Giorgio gang. Bad Rabbit, unironically amazing. Notorious P.I.G. is great. The Notorious P.I.G. I want a piece of those R.I.B.s. It's so good. I've not really listened to Always Near because I don't really like it that much. But these two actually slap. Like, genuinely, they're real songs and they're great. The Notorious B.I.G. I want a piece of those R.I.B.s. Anyway, this is our other secret that basically confirms, yes, Tammy and, it calls her Clarissa Hauser here, but that's not her actual name. I don't know why she's called Clarissa Hauser here. Her name is Elise Hauser, unless it's Clarissa Elise. We don't know why that is, but we know that Clarissa Hauser is Elise Hauser, who is E. So yes. Clarissa and Tammy both died, along with Robin and Marissa Delaney, when the car crash happened, which we will see very shortly. We will get to see that car crash. Yippee! Let's touch the high voltage button.
Doesn't look like Beers has your back, huh, buddy?
Guys, why is he hitting that button? Guys? Uh-oh, that ain't good.
So in case you ever wonder why I say, well, that ain't good, that's where I got it from.
I'm not really feeling the joy yet. How about
Creepy.
you?
But yeah, when I say when shit goes wrong in games, when I'm like, well, that ain't good, I'm referencing hangry at that exact moment. 21 when she had her first girl? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. She was 21 when she was preggers. I guess so. But yeah. So that's this level. It's genuinely a really fun and, like, jump-scary level. I do like this level a lot, but for speedrunning purposes, I would highly recommend cheesing it. I would highly recommend cheesing the level by, teleporting through doors. Even this one. Fuck you. I'd highly recommend just cheesing the levels, because it's so hard to not die. Like, unless you're intentionally trying to death warp to speed things up, like, just running around with magnet freely is significantly easier. Also, don't get hit by these.
Some kind of processing plant?
Unauthorized intruder detected.
Thank you, GLaDOS.
Dispatching Joy Gang.
Yeah, this stage is pretty cool, too.
Processor unit stalled. Reboot breaker switch to resume crusher function.
Okay, so, another one. If you were to interact with this door, you will trigger the Joy Gang cutscene. So instead, what we do is we teleport through it. And then, once again, nobody will spawn. Just a weird, consistent glitch in this game, where the enemies don't spawn if you don't trigger their cutscene. I don't know why. It's just how this level seems to work. Although, I will say, one of the secrets in this level is you need hangry to burst through the wall. I believe it's over this end of the map. Like over the other side. So, over here. This is very Alien Isolation. But I believe you want to be up this corner here. I want to say, is it here? I think it's this one. Okay. So, if you are collecting all secrets and trying to S-rank levels, sit in this corner until hangry bursts through this wall. And then if you follow his tunnel, there is a secret item, like, just around the corner from this. So, if you're missing a secret in this level, that might be the one you're missing. I might try and trigger it while we're doing the level normally. But yeah. Can I grab? Okay, there we go. We just got the 3 in the middle left. Good, good, good. So now we teleport back. You do have to teleport to the other side of the door again. You can't trigger the cutscene from this side, annoyingly, so you do have to go through it. But yeah, so...
Buddy! Little freak! You ruined my mouth!
Oh, great voice line coming.
Squishy! Look what you did to my face! You made me ugly!
Squishy! Look what you did to my face! You made me ugly!
It's another ambush.
I hate everything! Dotomy, is that you? Anyway, we stun them. We'll pull out Invis. I'll try... Yeah, she calls humans squishy. There goes Hungry, again. That's her nickname for humans is squishy. I'll go invis and see if he wants to teleport through this wall. I just need Hangry to burst through this wall specifically. If you just, like, run against it, sometimes he does. I guess he's just hanging out here for now. Anyway, that's what you want to do. The fuck? What? That's a new one. Well, I've never seen that one before. Don't worry, buddy. I've discovered that you can get stuck on this wall. Today I learned you can just get stuck on this wall. Well, we get a good look at his character model, so that's fun. I do love... Okay, if you speed burst away from him, he does this animation where he runs out of breath chasing you.
Maybe if you lie still and bleed for it.
No, if I reload, you have to restart the entire level. So it's best to let yourself die, which is why softlocks are very easy in this game. Stun. But yeah, if you run away from him for too long, he will just, like, trigger that animation where he runs out of breath and he's like, hang on a sec. I mean, I don't know why you hit me still. I was invisible and also nowhere near you, but sure. No, you're not like, I was invisible. Yeah, I need him to not spot me. This is the problem with collecting this secret. Is the trouble, right? If you want this secret, for some reason, it's just fucking insanely difficult to get him to actually burst through the wall you need. I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, look, he just punches you to death. Yeah, he just goes full JoJo on you. He goes, ula, ula, ula! Alright, so now we go invisible, and then we just edge this wall, and pray that he bursts through it. If you're going for S ranks, this is just what you have to do. Then you stun him, and then there it is. So you can't beat the level until you've done that successfully. Yes, it's awful to hide a secret behind a wall. Hi, don't fly at me. Alright, nice. We're good now. But there's Malik. Okay, Malik does chase you around here, but the others are all gone. So now you can just kind of sprint burst your way to the button. So you push the button, and then you just go back to the middle. Pretty unfair, yeah. I mean, it's cool that they hide a secret in an area that is obviously, you know, very well hidden. But the fact that it's very RNG-based, that secret is the most RNG-based and hardest to find secret in the game, I would say. Alright, we now need... you know what? Let's put teleport on E, because we're gonna need it. Let's just try and escape, shall we? Wait.
Over there.
Ah, that's it. Even though they weren't chasing me, you meant to push the button to crush. I forgot.
Now that they are out of the way, find a way back up to the control.
Haha. Nice. And that is the end of the Joy gang. Yeah, it's like one of those DS2 hidden walls where the enemy has to blow it up. Yeah, it's exactly like that. He said this isn't even their final form. This chapter is full of silly references.
Salvage mode activated. Project Joy Kill is now initiated. Constructing.
I hope you can hear this. I don't know why they're not giving him subtitles, but... so yeah, this is what happens.
Joy Kill unit completed.
Now that we've, So they go from this isn't even their final form into I'm back!
Way more ribs with this body!
He's angry. Why does everything gotta be about
This is so slapstick comedy and full of references, this chapter.
You see, but
Try crushing it again.
Oh, this is funny. You crush them and they A-pose.
gonna work with me now?
This is not meant to happen, but they A-pose when you crush them. So
Don't make
their
me
animations
laugh.
break.
That didn't work.
And then Malik will do it too.
Finish him.
Both their animations break there.
Get that thing near you.
Alright. So, what you do now is
Going to beat that thing.
you run and try not to die. And then when he
Find a way to
when he
kill
jumps,
You look like you need a lot
you
more
just
joy.
you like fucking flash step away.
Our only hope.
So when he leaps, if you run in the opposite direction well enough, he will just kind of stun lock himself. For some reason. So he's gonna try and jump over here probably. Or not. Ow! That hit me? Alright, let's not risk it. You can use Primal Fear to stun him. And you can also soft lock him sometimes. By just being far enough away. Oh. Did not expect you to jump mid-charge. That... So he fires lasers, fires eggs. Okay, this is the best one. So he does... Wait, I completely forgot about another glitch. Okay, here's another great glitch, right? So, aside from randomly getting stun locked if you get too far away from him... Okay, when he does the triple laser, I want to show an amazing glitch. Okay, right? Just don't look at it. It literally can't kill you if you don't look at it. I'm not kidding. For some reason, if you don't look at the triple laser, it won't kill you. So I can just look away from it and... Just don't look at him while he's doing his triple laser. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. Oh, tits. That's the button I wanted. Okay, you're over there now. Stop! I gotta push that button. But it's good to try and TP away from those things, because those lasers are the hardest to dodge piece of his utility. Because it's all straight lines, right? Alright, nice. So, because it's all, like, straight lines, it's so hard to dodge his single ones. You can't... You can't look away to, you can't just look away to dodge the single blasts. There we go. Oh, he's A-posing in the fire now. That's a new one.
Buddy, you ain't kidding now. You hear me? There's no way out for you!
He's meant to do the Terminator thing. Oh, now we gotta get out of here. He's meant to do the whole Terminator thing where he, like, puts up his hand as he falls through the lava. But yes, Primal Fear, looking away from the triple lasers. Wow, he is a mile away. Damn. Oh!
You've been terminated.
I teleported into it. Whoopsie. I thought I teleported past. Whoopsie. Oh, lasers are invisible, you can only see the endpoint. It is funny that, I don't know why that, like, the single one hits you, but the triple doesn't, so... But is that accurate? The lasers wouldn't hurt you if you don't acknowledge them? Oh, they're on different schedule now, aren't they? I forgot. There we go. Alright, we're fine. Right, and now for my favorite skip in the game. I call it the P-break skip. So what we do? What we do is we grab this.
Unauthorized collection of ring piece. 2-minute security lockdown initiated.
Alright, so we need to wait for 2 minutes.
You're locked in.
And of course, somehow Joykill is still alive. Somehow! This fucker survived a pool of lava. But rather than actually fight him, we just teleport through the door. So, normally, you're meant to run around in a circle and try not to die for 2 minutes. But this is also another option. You can teleport through the door and just wait out the 2 minutes. And during that 2 minutes, you can go pee, which is a perfect break for a speed run. I'll go back. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna pee. PRB.
You can't kill me. I'm coming for you, buddy. You know it, buddy. Guns, get started.
I'm back. Did Beer say the door's open or something yet?
It's open.
There we go. So what you need to do is just make sure you run into the door so it closes and then you can leave. And that is why I call that the pee break skip. Because it is the perfect amount of time to go pee. It is the perfect amount of time to go pee. Anyway, so we have Malik, we have a whole horde chasing after us. This is cool as shit, by the way. Look at them all! And then they all despawn. And Joykill's here again! Why do they not get subtitles?
Really hurt my feelings.
You can't leave without saying goodbye!
Dinner time! Dinner time!
Dinner time!
I like my meat pretty bloody.
Oh, we failed the escape sequence. We didn't escape.
Yay! Mess him up!
This is so fucking dumb. I love it.
He's mine now.
Curse you, demon.
It's a fake out game over screen. I love it.
I know, right?
Wait, mortal. Look at you now. I told you it wasn't over. It's all yours, boss. Sorry.
Who's ready for a dream sequence? Yeah, it baited me out the first time too, and he disappears.
Excellent.
That happens every time. I don't know why.
How the mighty have fallen, mortal. I told you this would end badly for you. No use resisting.
Malik
You're
just
going to
pops
show
out of
me
existence for
everything,
some fucking
whether
reason.
You want to or not.
Whoa! I don't remember the jump scare sound before. That felt new. Yeah, the game is held together with twine. It really is. It's so charming, though. I can't explain it. I'm still alive. Where am I?
Now we can get to know each
Now we get subtitles. But yeah, I don't know why I still love this game so much, even though it is so damn broken. But like, for speedrunning, it's so fun. Like, because you could just jank the game out and, like, skip half the boss battles.
You don't mind, do you?
He's in our brain now, by the way.
Let's see what secrets lie in the dark recesses of your memory. You're not
Yeah, I don't know why. Ever since I got RTX enabled, it's just perma smirk. Follow the pills. Follow the pills, Doug.
We're not done.
I like it. I'm ever since I enabled RTX, I just have perma smugness now, and I am down for it.
Just a little further.
No. All right. Here's massive lore drops. And this is what I was on about, where the voice line and the subtitles say two very different things here.
The same as her mother. I am getting sick of her public meltdowns. Why am I always being called out of work to deal with her, huh? From now on, you deal with her.
That's us!
Deal with her? When do you ever do that? She's your daughter, you jerk. You don't spend any time with her. She's autistic
That's me!
and needs attention from a loving father. You don't even give her the bare minimum.
You both know she got it from you. You're the bipolar mess. You passed it on to our kid.
Isn't this fun, guys?
If I'd have known how messed up you were, I'd have never married you. Joke's on me, I guess.
Here we go again. Yep, that's all you
Yep.
ever say.
Love that line.
I know what you think of me. Sorry to ruin your life. All you really need is your
It's
money
really
and
not,
your
though.
secretary.
Yeah, the subtitles are really off.
Here we go again.
Why can't you just be normal?
Why can't you just be
pretend
normal?
we don't even exist. Even if you hate me now, Tammy needs you, and all you care about is your stupid work. Tammy could drop dead, and you wouldn't even
Yeah,
notice.
go mother!
Man, are you?
All I know is, you two
The subtitles are
suck the
freaking.
joy out of my life.
Hey, there it is. That's why it's Joy Joy Land.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to hear it. You just want to hear that nothing is wrong with you. And
We're
it's
such a
all
piece
my
of
fault.
shit.
Right?
Doug deserves all the death he gets in this game.
They really killed the joy in your life.
I love that Malik is so judgmental of him. He's like, wow, you're a dick, bro. Tammy, I'm sorry. I could never love you unconditionally. Ooh, I've never tried moving my camera that much. I'm sorry, though. Those were the last words you heard me speak. It should, like, give the voice lines a whammy bar effect.
So you were not the best.
Yeah, I'm the devil. Yeah, I'm, like, literally the devil from the Bible.
Where's the real meat?
Yeah, Malik is like, yeah, bruh. So yes, that's why that level was Joy Joy Land, because, you know, the idea of the joy has been sucked out of his life kind of thing. And here's where we learned why it was called Monkey Business! What I was talking about during the first level.
With your wife.
Look,
That's us!
take care of it. She's
That's
an
me!
idiot. I will get her out.
Damn, she's got nice
one way
hair.
or the other.
Whoa, what a cool
Trust me,
braid.
be patient, okay? Don't do anything stupid.
She's got
Your
a
daughter
cute-ass
is going to
braid.
hate me though, right? That's going to be really awkward. Does she have to live with us?
Tammy is not the problem. Yeah, she's a messed up kid, but she won't get in the way. See, she's at that age where she doesn't like her mother all that much either.
Oh,
She'll
that's
side
the,
with
that's
hope
the
you're
company's logo on
I'm
that mug.
tired of waiting for you to keep your word. Remember, you promised me.
me. Oh, yeah? Well, how's that new car treat?
He bought her a
Just like
car!
promised, right? So,
Sugar
meet you
daddy
next
ass.
time. At least thinks I'm going out of town for a conference for 3 days.
Okay, but don't expect any monkey business.
There it
in
is,
some
name drop.
hotel
Monkey
afterwards.
business in some
You
hotel.
owe me a nice night out.
Till death do you part, eh?
It does look like the Gamer Subs logo, it really does.
Blame you.
I
They
had
were
that
all
same thought as
upgrades,
well.
weren't they? There's
But
no
it's a
shame
glow
in
stick
being
entertainment.
You only live once.
That's not who I am anymore. He's reading my memories. I have to escape before he finds out too much. Follow the pills. But yeah, it's a glow stick entertainment, but I had that same thought. Gamersup's logo is very similar. There it is. Hey! Now we all get to point and laugh. He deserves it. Let's all point and laugh at Doug. No, he found me already. This is Doug right now, IRL. On a hospital bed, in a coma.
How pathetic. So this is what you really look like. Quite the contrast.
Everybody point and laugh at the piece of shit.
Is that how you see yourself on the inside? Must be the narcissism.
Damn, when Satan calls you a narcissist.
Did you look that up online?
Yeah, he googled how to do a blood ritual, and that's how he ended up here.
Was it the cancer? Or something else? Something more painful, perhaps?
I don't know why you're speaking so quietly
Tell
all of a sudden.
me, Doug, what's really eating away your soul?
But yeah, so while he's dying on his deathbed, he created a blood ritual. And ow, that's how we end up in this game, basically. This is Doug right before the events of the game, and the blood ritual is how he ended up in limbo. Yippee!
Well, now,
who's ready to see a car incident?
Like it.
Traffic incident, whatever it's called. No, don't bring me here!
Wait, Doug. Come close.
You can't run. I literally can't. I'm holding shift. So there's one car that got absolutely fucked up. That's the two dead bodies that aren't Tammy and Elise. There's the other car that got injured, and there's Tammy and Elise.
A car. Is that
There they are, Tammy and Elise.
how tragic? But why would you feel regret?
Whoa, that was a weird audio glitch.
You hated them, didn't you? Accidents do happen. You can't blame yourself for that.
Yeah, it's heavily implied. Like, it doesn't straight up tell you why.
Did you have something to do?
Did you have something to do with it, Doug? Don't want to see that. It's literally unskippable. It's literally unskippable, this cutscene, I'm afraid.
It's time to wake up, Tammy. Your dear father has come all this way
But yeah,
to see you.
There's Tammy!
Ah, there.
Quote unquote, supposedly. Or it might just be an illusion. We think it's just an illusion. But yeah. But yeah, it doesn't directly say it, but Malik's line there saying it wasn't really an accident. Oh, unless it wasn't really an accident, basically implies that it had something to do with Doug. And
No. Am I wrong?
like, all the other evidence we found so far basically points to, he's like, oh, I bet she wouldn't even notice if you swapped out her pills with something else. And like, the whole thing about, on the police report, there was information about how there was loads of sleeping pills found in her system, essentially. Oh, she do be running. Oh lord, well, Tammy beat us up, so I think.
You're my puppet now.
And Malik has control over our brain.
It's done. Just a little present for Beers. Go ahead and talk.
But yeah, anyway.
Time for Beers.
This game was never meant to be funny. It's just entertaining.
What? You said I could eat them.
You heard the boss hangry. Take out the garbage.
This is fun too.
All right. At least I got a bite. What a waste of good rib meat.
Good night, sweet prince.
Bye-bye, Squishy.
Bye-bye, Squishy.
Boss man says you gotta go, so
Yeet.
adios.
Fucking yeet, so you escaped, question mark? Hey, we did pretty well on that level. Alright, nice. Yeah, it's a horror game. It's meant to be uncomfortable, is the thing. Hey, Beers!
There you are. What happened? What did he do to you? How did you escape?
I got yeeted.
You're a bit worse for wear, but you're still alive, and you have the ring piece. Oh, such a relief. I thought you were a goner. That would have made all this for nothing. Capable souls are hard to find.
She's very
I'd
tsundere.
rather not waste my time waiting for another.
After the next
Yes,
level,
that
you
was a compliment.
you see her actually warm up to you after the next level. It's really sweet. Anyway, so about that like
No time to feel sorry for
that
yourself.
glitch in our brain that Malik put there.
Pull yourself together. The next night
Yeah,
you'll
shit's
wake
about
up
to hit the fan
running out.
real bad
Time to feel
for all
sorry
of
for
us.
yourself. Take a sh-
So anyway,
What's happening? The eye! What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Did you miss me?
Now Malik can enter her ballroom.
Idiot! You let him in! Do you realize what you've done?
Don't be so hard on the poor boy. I marked his mind. No, he resisted. But there was nothing he could do to stop it. You always knew this moment would come.
Is that so? I guess I should thank you then. If I finish you off here, getting the rest of the ring pieces will be much easier. Even this fool won't miss that.
Hey!
How naive! Even now, you really believe you have a chance.
It's like slightly too
You
quiet.
think you can claim me, Malik? I'm not as powerless as I was before.
You've always belonged to me, Beers. Nothing will change that.
She has superpowers as well, by the way. Oh yeah, something that wasn't really explained, but you I love his ragdoll physics here. Beerus's backstory is explained. If you get an S rank on a level, you get a voice note from Beerus about her past. And basically Beerus's past is she married a rich fat man who she didn't really love because she wanted the money. And then she wanted to become an actress. So she killed him. She made a deal with the devil for fame and then killed her husband and sacrificed Agatha. And then she got a bunch of fame and fortune.
What are you laughing about?
And then when Malik came to collect good on her deal, she used the riddle of heaven to banish herself to here. So basically Malik just wants what he's owed.
What's the matter, Beers? Don't lose your confidence so quickly.
It doesn't matter how many clones you make. I'll destroy them all. I'm too powerful.
This is a cool cutscene.
I've beaten you.
This is badass.
Oh, one more thing, Beers. Do you remember what I said before? I promised I'd be coming, and that I'd be bringing your worst nightmares with me.
Guess who's coming?
I always keep my promises.
Guess who's back? Everybody, apart from the levels that we've never seen before. He just brought an extra monkey because we haven't seen the other enemies yet. They're not in the game. Agatha!
No! Get off me, you little brat! Don't you dare touch me!
What? You're not happy to see her again?
Stabs right through the chest.
Aw, does it hurt, Beersy? Should have stayed out of my room.
Agatha's voice actor's so good.
Sorry at all.
Oh, also a great voice line from Agatha soon.
It's okay.
Hiya!
An apology isn't going to save you. I'm gonna help Daddy tear you apart, piece by piece. It'll be fun. Oh, goody! That mean man that took all my friends is here too. Hiya!
Hiya! She's so good! I love that V8. Oh, we got a little peek at Doug there on the floor. But no, I think it's kind of unclear, because like oh, I spoke over it, but another great Agatha line was, "Can I stab her face?"
Let's get what we came for.
I talked over Agatha.
Good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All here.
Can I stab her face?
Back now.
But yeah, I think they're just general fears. Malik brings all the enemies. I think all the enemies are just generalized fears, like, you know, monkeys murdering and killing nurses and stuff. I don't know. It's very unclear at the moment whose fears the monsters are.
Shut up and die already!
Maybe they're Bierce's, maybe it's everybody's, maybe it's Doug's, like maybe it's like a general cognition thing.
You don't have them all. The one I took from you that day.
What? How did you bind that one?
She has one connected to her soul, so.
Be gone from this place!
Anyway. But yes, specifically her nightmare is Agatha. The nightmare specific to Bierce is always going to be Agatha.
Coming with me. I'll be taking your little puppet as well.
No. Time to go to Mama Bear. But yeah, so it's kind of unclear. I think the monsters are just generalizations of like cognition fears. But I don't know.
That's better. She can't interfere here. No more lucky breaks, mortal. Fate has finally caught up with you.
Yeah, one for everyone. It could be. I think we're going to learn a bit more about that specifically in Chapter 5. Because it's still a little unclear at the moment.
Do you even know where you truly are? You mortals.
It looks like the cabin from Goldilocks.
It's a rather quaint and amusing concept.
Yeah, he's lore dropping on us.
There is a dark dimension. All evil souls eventually gather there and wage war to become the ultimate evil. This place and my realm.
But yes, what he's saying is, hell is a battle royale.
But I am no ordinary demon.
Hell is a battle royale, and only the most evil demon rules over them all. What am I playing? This is Dark Deception. We beat the Pac-Man horror game called PAC-SIDE, so now I'm playing the other game that's Pac-Man horror.
Business has been booming.
Oh, I can move my camera! No wonder the framing of the camera was so ass. I can move my camera in this scene.
A century ago, Bierce offered her soul to me. She wanted to be a movie star.
Yeah, he's just lore dumping on us.
I agreed nonetheless. I just required a tribute from her first. A small offering.
Yeah, a small offering being Agatha. And her soul.
I gave Bierce what she wanted. But when I came to collect, she decided to get cute. She thought she could get out of her contract by using that accursed ring. However, I didn't become an elite evil by letting my guard down. Her little ambush failed. I shattered the ring and took the pieces, but it wasn't enough. One of the pieces formed a bond with Bierce's soul. She used that to seal herself into that annoying little pocket dimension. As if that cage could keep me out forever. In this place, having your power and ring stolen by mortals is not a good look. You both made me appear weak and vulnerable. That's bad for business. Now
yeah, he's not the top of the food chain, which is concerning. Yeah, you could also well, you can actually skip this cutscene.
She's ready now.
Mama Bear! One of the most weird and concerning enemies in this game.
I'm here. How sweet.
I hate her voice. I love and hate her voice.
To play with?
Yes, I have. Do they enjoy playing with mortals?
Oh yes, they'll be very excited.
But yes, you can skip this cutscene. So if you're planning on speedrunning or don't care for the story, you can skip this cutscene.
Lucky and his gang got a little carried away.
Not that it matters, dear Malik. My babies always leave very little behind regardless.
You don't want to know what her power is.
To call me that, you know I hate it.
But I like it. This mortal soul will be a bit harder to destroy. His time is not up yet.
I assume you can handle
Yeah, there's one good P-break spot.
And make an example out of him.
As you command, dear Malik.
But
Gather him up, my
generally, the
babies, and
cutscenes
bring
are
him
skippable
inside.
as well.
Put the
No,
woman
let
in the
go of
kitchen
me.
for now.
I have an urgent matter to attend to. Are the ring pieces secure here for
The
now?
urgent matter, I think, is at least high.
Of course, dear Malik. They are quite
Tiny
safe
little
here.
bears.
Any last words?
How's it to do with honey? Oh, you wish it was that cute. Oh, you wish it was that innocent. I'll give you a little taste. Okay. So, there's two things to this level. But I do love Teddy Bear's Picnic being the theme of this level. Hey, little guys! Aw, ain't they just the cutest?
It's not time yet. I will help you.
Hello, blue
I will
orb.
Escape.
Oh! Shit, that was helpful. Thank you, blue orb. Do you want to know who the blue orb is? It's not confirmed, but everybody fucking knows it. Everybody knows it. The blue orb is, I don't know. Do you want me to spoil it? Yeah, Deus Ex Orbia. Can anybody guess who the orb is? It's most likely Tammy, actually. It is either E or Tammy. It's unconfirmed. But there is an E note in this level, which kind of hints that E is actually still alive. Also, there is a secret here, just FYI, if you wish to collect all the extras. It's heavily implied that this is Tammy, because E is somewhere still alive. Also, you are meant to sneak here. Do you want to know what happens if you don't sneak? Also, it's cute because the, block spell Malik. I'll show what happens if you don't sneak here. I'm just gonna run. There they are.
You don't like bear hugs.
Also, Bierce's chastising has been replaced with Malik now. They explode. They explode. The tiny bears are bombs. Oh, do I need to collect this secret again? I forget. Okay, it stays collected. Good. But yes. That explode. Baby zombie mod. There's no mods in this game, actually. As far as I'm aware, anyway. There is a fan game called, oh, I forget, Dark Disillusion. There's a fan game for this called Dark Disillusion, and it is brilliant. I've played it, and I was, like, a top 10 of one of the levels, I think. Also, this level friggin' sucks. I hate this. You have to sneak through. You don't have any of your abilities. If you get an unlucky spawn on this guy, you're just fucked. There he goes. Okay. You have to sneak by everybody, and sometimes this bear just screws you over. This one bear, for some freaking reason, is the most obnoxious thing ever. He's so hard to deal with. If you get an unlucky spawn, you can't get past him.
There's a ring piece close by. This way.
But yeah, we don't know exactly, like, why she's helping us. But, yeah, it's kind of implied that this is Tammy. We're not sure why she's helping Doug here. But yeah.
It's here somewhere.
Oh, there's a reason I've not been sprinting, by the way. Out of pity, maybe. During this little sequence here, like, all through this corridor, if you start running, for some reason, a bear somewhere, like, locks onto you and sprints after you. So you can sprint from here, but you'll hear them. I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they fixed that, but...
What happened?
But if you run through that corridor, sometimes a bear will just blow you up out of nowhere. They will teleport onto you and fucking kill you.
This mortal has an infuriating talent for finding ring pieces. Now that he's loose, he will try to find them again.
But this level's cool, actually.
To do about it.
The ring pieces are well hidden. He'll never find them.
Tell me, did you put one of the ring pieces in your attic?
Yes, one of them is in the attic. How did you know?
Because he's already there, and he's watching us.
I guess I'll deal with him now then.
Ooh, the way she looks up at you is creepy.
See that you do. Do not fail me. I want his soul torn apart and presented to me as a trophy on my
Yeah, he can see through our eyes.
Thank you, dear Malik.
Which is going to be a problem. But this level's really cool because you have no abilities and you slowly get all your abilities back one by one.
I see what you see. Did you? I might be away, but I'm still in your head, Mortal.
He's in my head.
You can't hide from me.
In your head.
He's over here.
In your head. Malik. Then we go invisible to avoid those two bears that just sprinted into the room.
A cute teddy bear. Why not give it a hug?
And now we gotta clear this room out.
You're a dead man.
This is another level that kind of sucks for speedrunning. There's not many gems to collect, but it is just really obnoxious because of something I'll show real soon. I'll wait for my invis to come back before I do this. But yeah, I really like this level because you slowly get all your, something else. I was zombie. I was singing. But yeah, so you go invisible. This is what happens when you go invisible. They just circle the ring piece and pretend they don't know where you are, even though they very clearly do. Like, I'm invis and he slowly makes his way over to me. It's a little bit jank. So... And sometimes it's just better to die, honestly. Sometimes it's better to just run around, collect as many as you can, and then just die. Run for GDQ? No, I'm not. I'm not the best at speedrunning this game. There are some people that are significantly... Why are you right there? There are some people that are significantly better than this at me. Why was he, like, right round the corner instead of where he normally is? What was I gonna say? Like, bro, why are you running right at me? I'm invisible. Stop. Yeah, basically you just sprint away into a corner. But yeah, the only reason this part of the level sucks is the fact that they clearly know where you are, they camp the gems, and when you're invisible, they just walk towards you anyway. But yeah, it's fine, it's whatever. Can I grab their attention to move them away slightly? Okay. Try and sprint down here. Nice. There we are. Now we just run to the door. They don't despawn, but you do want to run to the door. And, jump scare warning.
Mama Bear is coming to get you.
Mama Bear is coming to get you. There is a great moment in this level, actually. Occasionally, while Malik is chastising you for not collecting gems fast enough, he'll give a voice line that's something akin to, like, "No, Agatha, you can't help." And I don't know why, it's just cute to me. Like, you can't hear Agatha, but he'll, like, be talking to Agatha and you can hear it. Isn't there, like, a weird thing where you can actually just walk past these guys? Like, you're not meant to go this way, but they just don't acknowledge you. You're meant to go the long way, but you can just walk past them there. For some reason.
Ooh, in the basement now.
Yeah, she really wants to backseat, yeah.
By all means.
Alright. into the caves. This is very The Forest. These caves really give me flashbacks to playing The Forest.
So many tunnels. Don't get lost.
Yeah, if you sprint past, they'll follow you, but... Surprising that that one doesn't lock onto you. The one that is not asleep. Yeah, it's a neat little shortcut that you don't need to be afraid of. If I'm not mistaken... Yes, okay, so one secret is right behind you as you fall down there. Very easy to miss that one, because you can't come back here, so... Very easy to miss. But, one thing I will say before I forget, the final escape theme for this level is amazing. And there is, like, it's like a 3-minute long song, but the escape sequence is only 1 minute, and it misses, like, some of the best parts of the song. So, yeah. It's a great escape song, but does not do it justice whatsoever, because you don't hear the full thing. It's weird, because there's this big segment at the beginning with nothing happening, but then the escape segment is like a minute at most. But they have this huge long walking segment where nothing happens. I mean, there is this, but
He's in the tunnels. Why the rush? Please, stay for dinner.
Oh, we're gonna see why she's gross as hell soon.
You can't run forever.
As soon as we enter the next area, we're gonna see why she grosses me out. Unless is she spawning more babies right now? No. Alright, grab. Yoink. Boop, boop, boop. Oh.
Your luck is unbelievable.
I agree. I got that Ado Outsuki luck. Anyway, we got Primal Fear back.
That looks good.
Use Primal Fear to break traps.
Why not just throw yourself into the pit and get it over?
But yeah, hopefully we get to see her, how she creates new babies, because it's pretty freaking gross. Yeah, she spawns new little teddy bears. She calls them her babies, obviously, but she creates new little teddy bears. Also, so you see the ring piece run to the right and despawn, right? Actually, run left. This is how stupid this is, right? So she spawns immediately on the left, and the actual ring piece you want is here. And you want that desperately, because that is magnet. Even though you see the ring piece disappear to the right, it's actually immediately on your left. So if you are speedrunning, this speeds up this level significantly, grabbing that early. So yeah, that's fun.
You're boring.
Yeah, now it's just a case of running around and don't fall into a trap. But this level is crazy, because if you grab the red gem, you'll see how many enemies are in this map. It's actually insane. Can we see from here? Oh, she's chasing after me right now. But there is a lot of enemies in this map. Alright, let's see. So they're just, like, littered around randomly. Like, you'll see them just littered around randomly, but there's also a horde on top of her at all times. I gotta make sure I grab all in this corner. Huh. Nice. Oh, she is on my ass. If you do Primal Fear a teddy bear too close to you, you will die. That is another thing to look out for. Because the teddy bears explode when you Primal Fear them. Be careful of blowing them up too close to your location. It can end very badly. Also, avoid falling into the green pit. It doesn't kill you, but it's very hard to get out. Another fun fact. You will die here.
Half the shards.
Can I see her?
Still alive.
I want to see her birth. She, like, births them out of her stomach. Ah, fine. Blow them up. But, yeah, that's what I'm trying to show off, but she's not doing it when I'm looking at her. Yeah, that hole in her stomach, she births the teddy bears out of that hole. It's gross. Too tired to be scared? That's valid. But yeah, honestly, I don't think this game is that scary. It's just uncomfortable more than anything. I would say this game is definitely more uncomfortable and jump scary than, like, actually scary. Grab those 3. Wow, I am, like, acing this level. This never happens. Well, maybe I spoke too soon, but... How else is she gonna bear children? I don't know, but it's just gross as hell.
What? No, Agatha, you can't also look. Stop annoying me, I'm busy.
Did you hear it? No, Agatha, you can't also look. Stop annoying me. Okay, let's collect this red gem. And now you get to see how many enemies are on this map. Yeah. Now you get to see how many red dots are on the map at all times. This is why I'm always moving. This is why we don't stop moving, because that is constantly following you. They're not particularly fast, not particularly lethal, because we have Invis and Primal Fear, thankfully. But yeah, it's kind of concerning. There is also a fun glitch with the yellow stun orb, actually. With the yellow stun orb, hold on, I just need to clear a path. Wait, I may have fucked myself here. Oh, right, okay. So that's one thing. When the red orb ends, it does lag the game a little bit. But also, hold on. Do I have...
Die!
Okay, you are probably gonna come off cooldown. Yeah, let's do that. There we go, we're fine. Ooh, that's less good for me. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought because of that. Mother knows breast. Where's the last gem? Oh, right, the yellow stun orb. Okay, if you collect the yellow stun orb, there is an interesting glitch where the horde will stop moving forever. Like, there is... Like, she'll create more, but... Let's clash all those. So, there is, like, a weird glitch there. For some reason. Collecting the yellow orb makes it so that, like, the whole horde of the little teddy bears just stay stunned for a while. Hang on. This is also a death warp, I think, but... I just want to show. I just need to... Yeah, did you see it? Did you see it? Also, getting close to her, like, glitches your vision. It's weird. Aww. I made her angry. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Now it's time to see if I remember how to cheese this boss fight. Because there is a boss fight here that is... not the worst thing in the world to do normally, but there is a way to speedrun it. Which I will try and show, if I can. But it's very difficult to set up sometimes. Nope, hold on. Also, if you hug this right wall, you can skip hanging onto the ladder. Hug the left wall here, you can skip going on the ladder. That saves, like, a few seconds. Alright, who's ready for Whack-A-Mole, the boss?
Mama's coming.
Mama's coming! Okay, so what we do is she will pop her hands out of these holes. So, you just stay away from the holes. and wait for rocks, okay? So, normally when she pops her head out of the holes, you throw a rock at it, right? Whoops, that's the wrong button. But what we do instead is, oh, don't tell me you fixed it. Why? So normally you throw the rock at her head when she pops it out, right? But instead, we stack the rocks on top of this invisible wall here. If I can, there we go. The higher it is, the better. But, yeah, generally the idea is you want to stack the rocks so you have 3 all in like a row here. Like 1 over here. That's perfect, I think. I think this one needs to be a bit higher. I keep pressing E. There, okay, so that's perfect. And then we put 1 more rock on top of it. And we will insta-win the boss fight when she pops her head up in that one specifically. That's a bit dangerous. Here we go. Because the difficulty with this fight is... if you do it normally, she starts spawning bears. That was crap. She starts spawning little bears, and it just makes the fight a lot more obnoxious to do. That's not good. Hold on, I need... Maybe I could get it from this angle instead. Stop! I'm just trying to stack rocks on you. So yeah, if you... Like, the more hits you land on her, the more aggressive she becomes. Which just makes this a whole lot more complicated. Yeah, we skip cycles. Yeah, exactly. But I forget how to do it best. There is a... God damn it. There is a way to do it better. I just suck at it. It doesn't hurt to just stack 2 and then throw a normal one, maybe, but it's just normally easier. That might be good, actually. That might work. So now what we do is we run to the other end of the map. And we sit here until she spawns in that pool. Because she will always spawn her head in the pool furthest from you. There we go. So that skipped her 2nd and 3rd phase. So every rock you hit on her, she gets more aggressive and spawns more bears. Which just makes the whole fight a lot more complicated. And she will always pop her head out in the pool the furthest away from you. So if you stack them in that pool like that, in like a triangle formation, then it will just skip the difficulty. Because she just doesn't seem to have like a damage limit. So if she gets hit with 3 rocks all at once, she just dies. But yeah.
Your wife and daughter exactly as you wish they could be. Everything you ever wanted for as long as
he's trying to like persuade us. He's trying to sweet talk us. I don't know why he talks so quietly without subtitles here.
Think about it. If you survive.
But he's like, hey, if you give me the ring instead of Beerus, I'll let you revive your wife and daughter. So that's basically hinting at an ending in 5, I'm guessing. The idea being that at the end of the next chapter, there's going to be like a choose to side with Beerus or choose to side with Malik type deal. Also, now they have gross baby heads. So, what you want to do here is, get the fake ring pieces out of the way. There is another interesting glitch here. So, there are 3 ring pieces in this level. Only one of them is real, and it will always be the last ring piece that you try to collect. Okay? So, the issue with that being that if you kill 2 ring piece holders at the same time, it breaks the game. Like, literally soft locks you. So, there are 3 ring piece holders, and if you kill 2 at the same time, then the real ring piece will never properly drop. So you need to separate all 3 ring holders and then destroy them all separately just to be safe. And I've like messed up the sequencing here because one got stuck and like ran around. So that kind of sucks for me, honestly.
Those are my powers.
So yeah, in a bit of a predicament now because we don't really want to do it properly. Yeah, because they should spawn and despawn at the same time. Yeah, so it's always the 3rd one you pick up. So it prioritizes that ring piece was a fake like event essentially. So it fucks up because the ring piece was a fake, plays, and then it doesn't realize that the other one has also died at the same time. So yeah, this game is definitely not broken at all. Just don't worry about it. Can you see why they gave us a magnet now? These maps have become absolutely humongous. This is why we love increasing magnet range. Yeah, I think you still have 1 more fake on the field than you do, yeah. It's weird. I don't know why they didn't fix that. This also does have the other glitch that is a run ender, which is the middle portion of the map where I went first, has a fun glitch where, sometimes you'll just die, sometimes they'll just kill you, and I don't know how. They just, like, grab you from, like, a different level of the map. I don't think I've ever actually tried it. If you kill 2 at once in the initial bit, like if you only kill like 2 fakes and leave 1 alive. I've not tried it, but I think it still glitches if you ever kill 2 at the same time. I think it's just that broken. Because it's like you need to destroy 3 separately for it to drop, kind of thing. So if you kill 2 at the same time, even in the first instance, it fucks it up because it still thinks there should be 1 more than there actually is. Hello, Mama Bear. I didn't see you behind there. Do you have a ring bearer? Oh, why are there so many stuck here? Hi, is one of the ring bearers here? Oh, okay. It was just the red ending. Alright. Nothing. There are 2 secret areas in this map as well. This is the deadly bridge. Okay, so if there is a bear up on the top of the bridge and you are running under here, sometimes you will just die. Sometimes you just die in that instance, if a bear is above you. Not sure why, but yeah.
Die!
Holy moly. Are any of you a ring bearer? Why are you all so grouped up? Jesus Christ. I saw my graphics card flash yellow at that instance. The fans that show me the temperature of my graphics card went from blue straight to yellow. That is so funny. Mama! He sounds like Pingu. Mama! Where are the ring piece holders? Oh, don't notice me.
Do your job.
Don't notice me. There's one. Hopefully the other one wasn't there too. I don't think the other one was there. Oh, I missed a couple still. Oh, hi. Ignore me. I was just gonna wait until Primal Fear leveled up, because once you get the ring piece, it doesn't... Yeah, there it is. Once you get the ring piece, it doesn't, like, get lost. So it's kind of nice to get it now, and then you don't need to worry about it. Even if I die now, I don't need to worry about doing the fakes anymore.
Just die.
So now I can just focus on collecting the gems. Yeah, that was really loud. Again. Oh, did I get an extra life? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it doesn't really change much, because I don't like that they added the thing where even if you lose all your lives, you still respawn with your collected shards progress. But it's good for S ranking, I guess. It's okay for S ranking. Not necessarily great, because if you die twice, you still lose S rank. You still lose the ability to S rank if you die, like, more than once. So, how much did I rage? Not a lot, actually. Here's one secret. I think I raged more at the 3rd level before the gem change. Because dying and having to recollect 300 gems was awful. March 4th, 1963. Dougie is 8 now. So yeah, Doug was born in 1955. I shouldn't hate him, but I can't help it. Every day he looks more and more like his father. He acts and sounds more like him too. He used to be so sweet and cute. Now when I look at him, all I see is that miserable bastard's face. Oh, it runs in the family being a terrible parent. It makes me feel sick to my stomach that I'm raising him by myself while he's out there enjoying his life with some tramp somewhere. Life is never fair. The other day, he dropped one of the glasses in the kitchen, such a simple thing, but it instantly filled me with an uncontrollable rage. I locked him in a closet as punishment, mainly so that I wouldn't beat him. He begged me to let him out and said that the dark scared him. The other mothers would be shocked to hear me say it, but I enjoyed hearing him beg. I left him in there for hours. He eventually stopped crying. Maybe I never had any maternal instincts to begin with. That thought doesn't bother me so much anymore, though. So yeah, Doug may be bad, but his mother is pretty awful too. Now all I can think every day is that I should have listened to my mother. When he was born, she told me to give him up, and I didn't listen. She told me not to marry his father, and I didn't listen to that either. I should have listened. I was such a foolish girl. There are so many things I could have done, so many dreams I might have fulfilled. Now I'm trapped, and time just keeps going by faster and faster. When I look at myself in the mirror, I can see my age starting to set in. I'm not as young as I once was, and raising him is wasting what little youth I have left. I spend every moment either working to provide for him or taking care of him. It never ends. I feel like I can't breathe. I also can't abandon him even if I wanted to. It's against the law after all. Not to mention that once word got around, I'd be a pariah in the community. They'd all judge me and cast me out. Of course, nobody judged him for leaving. No, not him. He's a man. His buddies probably gave him high fives and cheap cigars to celebrate. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here with this brat. Being a single mother is hard. For now, all I can do is make him suffer every now and then. He can suffer as I have suffered. So, yeah. If you want to know why Doug is so fucked up... yeah, Doug may not have turned out to be such a shitty person if his mother hadn't been so bad. Let's read this before I die. February 11th, 1960. Happy birthday, my little Dougie. 5 years old. We probably should have read this one first. Happy birthday, my little Dougie. 5 years old. You're getting so big. Do you know how much I love you? I'm so sorry that I can't be there to spend time with you today. Things are hard right now, so Mommy has to work. Don't feel sad, though. Today is your birthday, and Mommy left you a surprise. Look downstairs in the kitchen. I bought you a new friend. He'll keep you company whenever I'm not around. I'll see you when I get home, sweetheart. Always remember that I love you. Love you forever and ever, Mom. So, somewhere in those 3 years... his mother turned into a severe piece of shit. Somewhere in those 3 years, the depression took a hold. October 10th, 1981. I am right about to die. We've been married for almost 2 years, but I've yet to meet Doug's mother. She wasn't at our wedding, and she never came to visit. Not even for the birth of our daughter, Tammy. Recently... can you tell who it is yet? Recently, Doug finally landed a job at a famous law firm in Manhattan. He didn't even tell her about it. I don't think Doug would allow her to visit even if she tried. It makes me a bit sad and angry that he won't talk to me about her. Does he not trust me? Is he keeping secrets from me? He won't even talk about his mom around me, which is extremely strange. You barely even know that he has a mother the way he avoids mentioning her. My first thought was that he has some buried mommy issues to deal with. That made me extremely curious, so I did a little digging. I was able to find some information about her from Doug's private medical records. Apparently she lives near a large house farm in central Pennsylvania. I might go see her. Honestly, what kind of a man doesn't introduce his wife to his own mother? What is he so afraid of? Maybe there's something about him that she knows that he doesn't want me to know. I lost control of my emotions a few times, and we've had a few big fights. He's been acting differently since Tammy was born. I need to know. Interesting fact. The PNG image behind this text actually says something a little bit different. You can kind of see a high-res image of this on the wiki, but essentially the background image behind this goes further than what text is shown here. And it actually tells you a little bit about what happened when she went to sneakily visit. So Elise went to visit Doug's mother, and, like, I think Doug stays in the car. Like, it's, like, a slightly different way it works. Like, Doug actually goes with her in the initial plan for it, essentially. So Doug goes to visit his mother with Elise, but he says he's staying in the car. She can talk to her and he'll wait there. And basically, Elise talks to his mom, and, like, she's really weird and creepy. So there's a reason, obviously, Doug doesn't want to see her. But essentially, like, she's nice at the beginning. She's like, oh, come in, have some tea. And then, like, she won't stop staring at her. And she constantly makes, like, creepy comments about her looks and how youthful and beautiful she is. And how, like, she deserves better than Doug. Like, she constantly, like, berates Doug, like, to Elise. She's like, oh, you're so beautiful and young. You deserve so much better than my Doug. Whatever you do, don't have a child with him. Like, your child will be fucked up if you have a child with my son. And she's already pregnant at that time. Yeah, so that gives you a little hint at how that conversation goes, if they do interact. Hi! Shall we die in the funny way? Curiosity killed the cat. Avoid rooms filled with trigger teddies. His mother, yeah. His mother constantly says, don't date my son, basically. She's like, you're making a mistake. It's, weird and fucked up. And I do mention it in the video, where I do cover the lore. So if you are curious about what that thing says, I think I do actually do a full read of it. It's very interesting that they had, like, one plan. Oh! Hello. They had, like, one kind of plan for it, and then they went a different way with it. So...
Those are my powers!
There is another secret room somewhere. I forget where it is. There's another room like that.
I'm surrounded by incompetence.
Oh, you can fall out of the map as well, I remember. If you hug these walls, yeah, you can just fall out the map here and softlock yourself, so don't do that. I think sometimes it kills you if you're lucky. But yeah, just be careful not to fall out of the map. Pro tip, don't accidentally die. Is this the other one, or is this the one we already did? Ah, okay, so yeah, this is the other one. So they're very obviously marked, the doors. I love that I see my GPU temps fly up when that happens.
Those are my powers.
Magnet. Ooh, a magnet here would go crazy. So unbearable. Oh, I'm gonna go in this. Grab that one.
What?
We're like,
no, Agatha, you can't.
We're close to finishing this now, so. Oh, I missed two somewhere. It's over here somewhere. Oh, also sometimes you just get stuck on ledges. That just kind of happens. Alright. We're pretty good now. Yeah.
Die!
Egg root, yeah. Ah, you're still out of reach, bruh. I messed up missing that one. That is not one you want to miss, huh? Alright, gimme.
Got all the shards.
Now we can leave.
Don't get caught. There's still a way
I
out
think...
for you.
Yeah, Primal Fear is probably the one we want here now.
Why won't you just die?
Alright, and now we have the final battle. And then we're done. So in 6 hours, I beat 2 games. Well, it'll be like 6.5 to 7 more so, but... because this sending sequence is a little bit longer, but... But yeah. I beat, both horror Pac-Man games in one stream. Look at that. Oh, one last E-note as well.
Are you sure you want to go that way?
Very easy to miss this one. Because obviously you're, you just want to be hopping down that hole, but wait! There's an E-note strapped to the wall. My arm is burning from the last jump, but my other wounds are fully healed. I can move reasonably well again. Whatever the demon did to my head has awoken some memories. I'm having glimpses of what I think is my past. Images with no immediate meaning flash in my head. A handsome man, some lively friends, walking along a beach, a child on a bridge. I can't put them together yet, but I feel it's just a matter of time if I could stay alive. I'm in some sort of cavern system now. The darkness here is overwhelming. So many voices are speaking to me all at once. So many souls have perished here. I'm struggling to block out their screams. This place is some sort of feeding ground. No, that's not right. It's an execution site. A place where the demon makes his unwelcome guests disappear. Full of twisted teddy bears and their mama bear, she's very powerful and I can tell that she runs this place. The mama bear is born from the twisted love of abusive mothers. So yeah, very, very akin to Doug's own mother. They sabotaged and destroyed the lives of their children. She's a massive collection of that soul type. I wonder if she can even be killed. For some reason, her presence pains me deeply and I feel an immediate attraction to her when she gets close. I've caught myself a couple of times walking in her direction, almost in a trance. The subconscious attraction frightens me more than the creatures I've encountered. I have to keep my distance. If my soul is drawn to her, then it raises some frightening questions. No, I refuse to think about that. I need to give my memories time to return. I'll make sure that there's nothing of value here and then I'll move on. I'm not sure how far I'll be able to search. The cavern system is vast and Mama Bear and her babies are everywhere. The demon is still searching for me as well. So, that kind of hints that Elise may have not been a great mother either.
Bad choice, mortal.
Also, look at all the skulls!
There's a ring piece close by.
Temmie!
Before I go, with these ring pieces, I can break his hold on you.
Yeah, time to move on to normal Pac-Man. No, I don't have time for that today.
How unexpected. It seems the ring's
I do need to be
power
up
is
in the morning.
dissolving my marking. Well, it was
But we're so close to the end
but
now.
I guess our time together is up. Don't worry. I'll be by to collect your corpse later. You'll never escape this place.
There is a fun glitch with this boss fight. We're not going to see it because I'm not going to skip the cutscene. But if you skip the cutscene, Mama Bear glitches and stays in place. Like, her character model stays there. Sometimes. If you skip the cutscene early enough, she'll just be T-posing just the whole boss fight.
Looking for this?
Like, while this version of Mama Bear is active, there's another Mama Bear just standing T-posing.
My happy home and destroyed many of my precious babies.
Honestly, yeah,
You
even
will
5 on
undo
the time, yeah, it was so good.
Like Bierce, you are an abomination.
Oh, she could be an abomination.
You return to her. This place will be your grave.
Alright, and now what we do is we hug the wall and run in a counterclockwise rotation. Alright, so when she hops out, she just runs around in a circle, so we just avoid her for a while. And then when babies spawn, we wait and murder them. So what you need is you need Mama Bear to be close to a baby bear, and then you blow them up. And that's what sends her back into the water. So now you just need to hug the wall and pray that she doesn't hit you. If you do it right, she can't kill you. And then she does the Twizzly, the T-pose move. Parasite Cage, it kind of is actually, isn't it? Is that acid? I think it is acid. It might be. Get me out of here! Alright, she's hopping back out. We go back to invis and murder. Just don't spawn him on top of me. Okay, cool. I need... Hi, I need a bear right now. I think this is the best way to do it, is go invis. It just works easier if you wait until you're invis. Alright, hug the wall. Sometimes you can still die. But it's best to just look down and hug the wall until she stops slapping. Because I've tried actually dodging and the hitboxes are so freaking weird that, like, trying to actually dodge them is weird. Like, it's so awkward. You're gonna do your Sonic the Hedgehog attack? There's the Sonic the Hedgehog. So weird. But yeah, like, actually dodging the... dodging the arms properly is so janky. So we just look down and go in a circle. Are you doing your slappies again? Or do you go T-pose? You go T-pose, I forgot. I forgot you go T-pose after Sonic the Hedgehog. Do, 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 do. Or however Green Hill goes. And then, if I'm not mistaken, you stop and then carry on, right? Yeah, okay. Knowing this boss fight, it makes it significantly easier. You don't need to try and predict what she's gonna do. It's kind of handy. Yeah, just strafing, not dodging. Yeah, it's very Dark Souls 2. Okay, so now she should jump back out. And then, if you spawn a baby on top of yourself, I'll go invisible. Why are you spawning them so far away? What the fuck? Boy, you, over here, now. Oh shit, that might have been problematic for me. Oh, actually, did that work? I think that worked. That should be dead now, right? Yep, there we go. If she randomly despawns, you know you won. And she's dead. Easy. And don't forget to take the ring piece. There you go. That is all of Dark Deception in 5 hours. From like a casual, yeah, more of a casual playthrough rather than skipping cutscenes and everything. And showing off where most of the secrets are. I think I missed a few secrets, but here's another one. Yeah, I think I did hopefully a good job of showing off all the speedrun tech that I know. But yeah, obviously you'd be skipping cutscenes, which would speed things up a little bit. I missed a couple secrets, but generally we got most of them. Oh, by the way, she's not dead. Okay, you gotta use all your abilities here, pretty much. Teleport through one teddy bear, speed through the door, blow up the other bears. Hopefully I got the other guy. If not, I'll just go invis. There you go. You need to be very good at skipping through your abilities for that. You need to be very good at skipping abilities. Because you need to teleport past one, or blow up the first one. And speed through the barrier. Oh, also, okay, so those holes she made, they will kill you from a mile away. Bears, open the portal! Bears, open the goddamn portal!
It's open! Escape!
Yeet! He escaped! Honestly, that was pretty good. I lost 4 lives, and that was still an A rank. This is what I mean. The bonus lives mean nothing for S ranking. And you save your progress when you die anyway. So it's like, whatever. So yeah, dying really does screw over your S ranks, but... Whee! My XP bar's going backwards for some reason. Yeah, that was all of PAC-SIDE and all of Dark Deception. I will show the cutscene at the beginning of the Joy Gang, because I did skip the Joy Gang song by doing the cheese. So I'll show you what you're meant to do.
How are you alive?
Oh, this is where Beerus drops the Sundere act. It's cute.
I thought Malak had taken you for good. And the ring pieces. You got them back. Oh, I could kiss you. Not that I'm going to. Don't get your hopes up.
Aww. Look at that smile.
Also, don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm not flesh and blood, remember? No matter what torment Malak inflicts on me, I will heal. He cannot destroy me. He can only enslave me for all eternity. I can see in your eyes that he told you something. Was it about me?
Yeah, he said you were a famous actress and you had a bitch of a husband and you killed him and you sold your soul to the devil for fame.
Malak told you what I did, didn't he?
Yeah, you killed Agatha.
That I cheated him. Well, so what? He's a demon.
I mean, valid.
I'm not proud of what I did. I lived in an era that was full of cruelty, and I was consumed with my desire for stardom in order to escape it. That desire led me down a dark path.
Yeah, voodoo.
Surely you can understand that, right? Malak wants
I do like, actually. Like, obviously it's, like, really dark, this game. But I do like that none of the characters are good people. Except, like, maybe Tammy. She's just born in an unfortunate circumstance. But, like, none of the characters are good people. Even, like, the quote-unquote, like, good guy Beerus, like, who's your guide. Like, even she's, like, fucked up. 2 more pieces of the ring! Yeah, Tammy was just the victim in all this, yeah. Like, obviously there's hints that Elise wasn't a great parent either. Alright, let's level up our abilities while we still can. Telekinesis is maxed, Primal Fear is maxed. We don't really care for the other... I guess we'll... Oh, I ran out of skill points already. Wow, only a level 3 speed boost? I guess that's fine. Definitely maxing out Telekinesis and Primal Fear is important. Vanish and Telepathy don't really need a lot of levels, because you're not going to use Vanish a whole lot. But yeah, Teleport, Speed Boost. Unless the next level requires a lot more invis. We don't know yet. But apparently these next couple of levels are huge. Like, you thought Barely Buried was quite long. Apparently the last few levels are freaking humongous. But here's a sneak peek at what the enemy of the next level is. It's a mannequin, which is all points. To be continued in Chapter 5. We've been waiting for 5 years, Glowstick. But yeah, there you go. The Polygon Man! Yeah, like Silent Hill 2 enemy, it kind of is. Alright, and there you have it. All of PAC-SIDE and also Dark Deception. I mean, generally A ranks and then a couple B ranks. That's not bad. I mean, Stranger Sewers should have been an A rank, at least. But Deadly Decadence being my only B is, like, totally valid. But yeah, let's replay Mascot Mayhem, just because I feel like I need to show the scene that I skipped. Oh, is Silent Hill 2 free on PlayStation Plus? Oh, I don't have PlayStation Plus, but that's cool. Alright.
Welcome to Joy Land.
Yeah, I do have VODs of me genuinely speedrunning this game, and I think they're actually quite fascinating to watch, because, like, on those opening cutscenes, you can, like, teleport while you're stuck in place. So there's a lot of time saves from just, like, skipping, like, movement during cutscenes kind of thing. Jumping through doors, like, cheesing levels. Just doing everything more optimally. I do want to do this properly, so I don't fuck it up. There we go. Yeah, this cutscene is great. I do skip this cutscene for cheese, but...
Hey there, buddy! I'm Lucky the Rabbit! Oh, and this is my good friend...
She gives you the side eye constantly.
Hi, I'm Penny the chicken.
I love how her
We're
eyes
both
track
members
you.
of the Joy Gang.
Look at that.
What about
Isn't that
you?
creepy?
Are you ready to become one of the joyful?
Yeah!
Oh, terrific.
I want to become
Seeing
one of the
visitors
joyful.
fills us up with so much joy. To celebrate, we're going to sing our Joy song.
This is our victory song. This is everybody's happy place. It keeps going.
Wasn't that fun? Good news. You may now enter our
Also,
Joy
this part is
land.
amazing voice
Feel free to
acting.
run around and have a joy good time. We'll be seeing you soon, buddy.
I love his demonic laugh at the end. Yeah, they are the only ones who ever actually succeeded, yeah. But yeah, this place sucks. This was the hardest to track where they spawn, honestly. Because there are two balloon guys, Penny and Lucky. And this was the hardest to figure out where they actually spawn because it's so random. Yeah, Lucky never loses. Also, I love that when she stuns you, she does, like, taunt you. I think that's pretty funny. Hello. Why won't you let me pet you? Can I? Actually, you know something I've never tried? I've never thought to try this before. You can just teleport home. Bye.
You clumsy oaf. You can't even do that right. Something's missing.
I've never tried just skipping out of the level, actually. Oh my god, you can leave the level? Wait. Oh, it freaked her out. She's not meant to be out here. I've never tried this before. I didn't realize she can actually leave the level. Can I? Yeah, you can't, like, skip the first stage entirely, unfortunately. It would be great if you could do this to just, like, skip through here, but the fence is very problematic for TPs. Unless I could develop a new speedrun tech right here, right now, about getting through there, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
You're not getting out of here until you have it all told.
Hello.
You get that, right?
But I've never tried entering this room after triggering the first stage. Can I trigger this cutscene from here? Yeah, I think we have to break the barrier for this to work. It doesn't seem like this cutscene's gonna proc, no. Damn. So yeah, you can't... You can't just skip the first stage entirely. That would be a huge time save in replay percent. But wow, she is glitched out completely.
Can't find any soldiers. Listen for the screams.
Yeah, I can't cheese the entire level, unfortunately. Like, imagine if they left the trigger here active, though. Like, if they left the final, like, endgame trigger there. I think if we could find... Like, it's going to be very unpredictable. Can I hop on the wall, actually? If I could do something here... Oh, okay. It's probably not possible to skip stage 1. But imagine, though...
Where are you going?
But imagine, though... This would be huge. Obviously, people have probably tried this before. I need to find like a pixel where it'll let me through. It's dumb shit like this. This is what speedrunners literally do all day. I'll like try under it. Oh, can I? Oh, like actually place it underneath. Ooh. Let's try again, actually. Why have I got the intense chase theme? Hello? No.
Can't find more soap. Why don't you ask the monster? Maybe it seems some.
Can I... What if I put it, like, right in the corner gem? I don't think it's gonna work. If somebody... Like, I think this has been tried and tested enough. Unless I can get, like, all the way through. Like, from here. They made this very solid on purpose. I don't think they want you skipping stage 1 entirely. For some reason. I mean, you can cheese it, but they don't want you skipping the entire level, it seems. Can't imagine why. Oh, sorry, did I trigger the alarm? Oh, my bad. What a shame, I'll just teleport through instead. Yeah, we'd love to see the gates hitbox, yeah. It's probably, like, huge. Anyway. Let's just get killed by Lucky. Because he's my favorite to die by. What a race!
If you're dead, who's going to eat all this terrible pizza?
Watch out for bombs tossed by Lucky's clones in the air. Thanks! Why did I skip sections entirely? I don't think so. Like, other than, obviously, like, this level where you can cheese the zones without enemies spawning. Like, I think that's the most you can do. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of cheesing to get the enemies to not be a threat. So you can just walk around aimlessly. But, generally, I don't think so, actually. I think it's... it's coded well enough that you can't skip an entire section of the game. At least. Not that we've discovered yet, anyway. Maybe in the new update we'll find one. We'll see. But yes, anyway, that is PAC-SIDE and all of Dark Deception in 6.5 hours. Yeah, the extras that we collected are all, they're like fan art and concept art. So some of them are from the actual game devs themselves. Look at that one, that was cool. But yeah, some of them are just actual from the community. By Clown at Kiki. I mean, some of them are amazing. This artwork is great. Yeah, we missed a few, just a few. Look at it. This seems like it would be like a VTuber who's been playing the game. Look at how cute they made the monkey. I don't know who this is, but it's so cute. And then somebody drew the Dread Ducky, which is amazing. Kotaru Kita. That's used in the actual game, isn't it? That one. Vincent Livings is the developer. This is the guy that makes the game, basically. So this is the barely buried entire area, basically. But yeah, the babies. So these are all concept arts. Look at that. So cool. Yeah. Animate. That's the endoskeleton. Yeah, anyway. Oh, if you S-rank levels, you unlock these. And then you've got sounds. Just play all the songs at the same time. Anyway, we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. I did not expect to beat PAC-SIDE in 45 minutes, but I'm glad we found something to fill the time. I was not expecting to play all of Dark Deception today, but a pleasant surprise. We did both horror Pac-Man games. We'll be returning Monday, I think. No stream Sunday, definitely. But But if I feel up for it, maybe a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But yes, anyway, we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. Yes, Monday, more Vampire the Masquerade. No stream Tuesday. Wednesday, we will be finishing, hopefully, Forbidden Memories Remastered. Thursday, more Forbidden Memory. Thursday, more Vampire the Masquerade. Friday is something different. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try and copy my save data back in, yeah. We'll try that. But yes, I don't know what next Friday's plan is. Something new and different, I guess. No plan, but something horror gamey. The other plan, actually, is obviously, I was planning on doing like a FNAF-a-thon week, and I think that'll be the last week of October leading into Halloween. I'll do like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of like, 27th to the 31st will be all FNAF. We're going to try and beat every single FNAF game in that week. Yeah. Hocus all. Oh, FNAF? No. FNAF, it's got a lot of undertones about, like, murdering children. But generally, like, not that bad. It's not... I mean, it's just like a guy killed a child, and now they possess the animatronic, and that's, like, the entire lore. But yeah, no other game that I know is this dark. I mean, in the name, I guess. No other game is quite so depressing. But yeah. Yay! Secrets of the Mimic, the 5th run, yeah. But yes, anyway, as I say. Thank you, I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.